luscious, absolutely luscious. This would also be really good for things like if you wanted to make like some cushions for your garden, brand new cushions for your garden furniture. This would work really well too, because it's a nice sort of, it's got a little bit of weight to it, a little bit of robustness, great for the trousers. You're going to use your cotton pocket linings with a fabric like this.
Yes, absolutely.
But you've got that lovely clean front on the trouser, no bulk around the waist. I think that is smashing. So that's one. Now I've also got that same fabric, that denim jacquard in black, but of course because you've got the white warp and the black weft, you've got this kind of charcoal. Isn't it? It's soft. It looks kind of grayer on the website, but you can see here it probably is strobing a tiny bit. Can you see though? It's just, I love it. And again, the price is phenomenally good. The trousers are going to look absolutely gorgeous in this, aren't they? And if you're a stasher, which we all are,
oh yes,
2.5 meters, that's going to be enough to make yourself maybe like a denim jacket style as well. Shacket as well would be gorgeous.
It would be so suited to that, yeah. Absolutely.
But also maybe something like a pinafore dress would be lovely.
Yeah.
Would 2.5 meters be enough?
What, for a pinafore dress? Yeah,
depending on your size.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably need about 3.
We've got it by the 1/2 meter. Okay, problem solved, problem solved. We've got it by the 1/2 meter. We'll give you the details by the half. The sand is available by the 1/2 meter too. Oh, look at that, £3.99 for a 1/2 meter. We won't do all the 1/2 meters now, just to let you know that they are all available. But yeah, if you wanted to make a pinafore dress, pair of dungarees, now they would work round the farm. That's your black or charcoal. And then I have got, now this is blue. Ooh, this is yummy, yummy. This, well, look, it's more or less, isn't it? It's more or less the same colour as my shirt.
I love that colour blue.
I do.
You like the same colour palettes that I do.
Yes. I would call this a cornflower blue, or like a Delft blue, a China blue.
Yeah.
And it does, again, it brightens your complexion, I think, fabric. It's the white in it.
Yeah.
Kind of illuminates. Gorgeous, isn't it? But equally, bag makers out there, my Bindle bag, my Bloomsbury bag, actually, the trio of bags, volume 3 that we launched this morning, the rucksack, the quick trip, the jaunt, any of those made out of this with cork. Yummy.
I think that would be a lovely combination with cork.
Bags?
I do, yeah. I don't make enough, actually.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're more a dressmaker, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I like making bags. I like quilting.
You're right there.
Yeah, I'm just tucking myself in. Yeah.
Good morning, welcome to Zest. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Now, I need to tell you, right, today is the first day that Kat is directing me, right? And she sounds like a proper director, like a proper TV director, very professional. It was like being back at ITV suddenly. It wasn't on this gossiping or chatting or whatever. She was like on it. So if I get shouted at today, it's because Kat's telling me off, that's all. Oh, yeah. Hang on, cup out of shot. There you go. Cup's out of shot now. It's my new one. No, it's my new one. It's my Hydrava. Yeah. It's fine. Oh, I'm not. Anyway, let me just turn Hannah down. Yesterday, when I was at home watching, I could hear everything that Hannah was telling Stuart. She was very professional, but I could still hear everything she said. Anyway, hello, I haven't been in for a week. I've given blood. Everyone said, what have you done for the week? Well, I've given blood, and that's all I can remember. But I've had a nice week. It was lovely yesterday. You went to do what? They only took the normal amount. I thought they'd take pints and pints, but it only looks a bit... Anyway, should we do the early bird? We've got to do loads because I've got so much to do before we start the show. Right, here's today's early bird. I haven't got an overhead, so I have to show you from the front here. Right, now this is a rather special early bird today. It is Paper and Ink Aurifil by Brigitte Heitland. You are going to love this from the Zen Chic range. Look at this, right? All the colours that you're going to use all the time. So you've got your black and your white, you've got all your piecing beiges and all your piecing greys there, plus 2 of your variegateds there. So now on a normal day, this would be, we have to have some graphics in. There we go. $128.99. $128.99. That is the price. Right, we had this in 2024 and it completely sold out, right? We've replanned it for today. It's not supposed to be our early bird, but we're going to do it as our early bird. So I've got lots of these. Now, remember, each spool has 1,300 metres of it. There are 12 of them there, which makes a lot of thread. Makes a lot of thread. Right, here we go then. Early bird price, please. Oh, it's on split pay already, look, because of the price. £99. £99, and it's on split pay. It's 50 or £49.99. You're saving £29. £29, but Hannah's not stopping there. She's decided she's not stopping there. No? We're gone then. Oh, right. You're saving £39 on this early bird. £39. At £7.49 spool. Blimey. Do you know what? When you work it out at this price, right? It's like about 65p for 100 metres. What thread can you get for that much money? Aurifil quality, 100% cotton. It's Egyptian cotton, taken all the way to Milan. Oh, my word, there's loads of there. Chantel says good morning. Pam Minihani says good morning. June says good morning. Lovely to have you back. Margaret says morning, John, Hannah and team. Claire says morning, John. Went to that there London yesterday. Bit tired today. You're also going to the RSC, aren't you, Claire, as well, to go around the wardrobe department. Sue says morning. Gillian says good morning. Laurie says morning, John, team. Lovely to see you back. Have a great day. Thank you very much indeed. Right, there are so many of these in baskets, so many in baskets. So just look at what you got here, right? So you've got all your different shades of grey, not 50, just the 4 shades of grey. 4 shades of grey. And then we've got our beiges and our creams there. These are perfect for piecing and everything like that, aren't they? Then you've got your black and white. Oh, there's loads of your baskets, loads of you there. How much are we saving, did we say? £39 saving. £30. 2024 is when we had this last in, and it sold out straight away. We haven't been able to get it back in since then. Yet. I'm sure, we're convinced that there's supposed to be a note on this saying it's back in stock. Well, it'll have sold out by then. It'll have sold out. We had loads of these, and there's so many people in baskets. Loads of you there. Right, 15 of you need to check out. Oh, my word. Keep going through, keep going through. This is a brilliant early bird, isn't it? Ooh. So how much did it work out? Right, okay, so multiply 12 by 1,300 for me. $15,600 metres, right? Now divide 89.99 by that much. Loads of you there. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong. Claire Roxana says morning, happy Sunday. It doesn't feel like a Sunday, does it? Well, it doesn't for me. Multiply by 100. Yeah. Right, this works out at 57 pence 100 metres. Where can you buy any thread, even the cheapest tacking thread, for 57 pence for 100 metres? Right, loads of you there. Loads of you there. Do check out, do check out. I've got more treats and a guest and a new guest to me in this first hour as well. So what I'm going to do is keep checking out on that one. I'll come back to it in a minute. Because I've also got to show you this. Oh, look at this. We're overloaded with treats today, aren't we? Look, These are bumbleberries. These are bumbleberries. £187.25. You get 50 fat quarters. I wonder if that's all the colours. I wonder if they do 50 colours. How beautiful is that? So how much? 3-way split pay. So I can work this out myself, actually. £3. Oh, I can't. £3 something. Rona's watching. £3.74 a fat quarter. £3.74 a fat quarter. Oh, here, let me do that. Oh, sorry, Finn. I'm going to. Beautiful. Look at these, right? So I haven't got an overhead, so I'll have to do it like this, won't I? Look. You ready? Brand new today. Brand new today. Every shade you can imagine of the gorgeous bumbleberries. Oh, I mean, look. It's outrageous, isn't it? I know it's a considered purchase. I understand that completely. But look what you're getting for your money. Oh, that must be every colour, surely. I know they introduced new colours, but now if you got my collection last Sunday, wouldn't this look gorgeous with it? All the different colours in here. Look, I'm only halfway through. Look. Beautiful, gorgeous colours, aren't they? Look, every single colour you can imagine. I'll open a fat quarter for you in a second so you can see what you get. That's a nice colour. I don't recognise that one. Look. Oh, okay, so who said that? Oh, look, I've not seen those two. Oh, excuse me. Where did these come from? Look, yes, I know. No, they released 5 for my collection as well. No, they're saying full collection. That one's like metallic, look. We're not sure if... Oh, look. What? We've never seen half of these before. Look at that one. Well, we may never have seen these before, and they may not be... They're going, by the way. They are going. Look at the colours in here. Oh, I'm glad we opened it. Oh, what? Christmas. How gorgeous is that? All of those. Fat quarter, there you go. So you know what fat quarter is. They take a metre of fabric, they cut it in half that way, cut it in half that way, and you get a fat quarter. There you go. Imagine what you could do with all of those. They're like the blenders with their signatures. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? I can't believe that. Those, how come we've never had these? Look. Okay, if you go to more details, we're not going to read them out. We're not going to read out all 50 of them, but all the colours are listed on more details on the website, if you want to know what they are. Pam says, can I just say how impressed I am with Sewing Street? My last 3 or 4 orders have turned up within 2 or 3 days of being ordered. Your fabric is beautiful. I can't wait to use it. Thank you. Princess says good morning. Pauline says good morning. Rona says lovely to see you back. You've been missed. Thank you. Yeah, they do a tour of the... I could have sworn it was you, Claire. Somebody put on Facebook earlier going, I'm so excited. I'm going to the costume tour at the RSC in the Swan Theatre. Anyway, loads of you there. Right, okay, so put all that to one side. Now, if you love bumbleberries and you love strip rolls, we've got 40, now there are only 40 in here, 40 2.5-inch strips. Look at the colours. Look, they've even got those in there. I didn't think they did jelly rolls or design rolls. Anyway, if you got what? If you got the white gecko giant floor cushion, that must be something that happened this week. I've not seen that before. This would be perfect. You need 1 design roll to make it. You need backing fabric, one design roll for the top and the sides, apparently. And only £44.99. I thought that jelly rolls now, or design rolls now, were £59.99. I thought that was our go-to price. It says Lewis and Irene. Lewis and Irene, look. If we can bring you good cost, we'll do it. Went past you yesterday on the bike. I said to Hobby, we could have popped in for coffee. You went past me? My house? Or was I walking in the street? Or my village? Ian, morning, John. Morning to all. John, are you still clenching after that was another thing I didn't understand, right? When I gave blood last time, you didn't have to clench your buttocks. She said, you're on these funny chair things like this, and she said, make sure you clench your buttocks. And I laughed, of course. And then she said, and you've got to put your legs in the air. I didn't bleep because I'd clenched my buttocks and I put my hands in there. No, and it's supposed to take 15 minutes, right? 9 minutes. 9 minutes to fill the bag, me. Yeah. Hilary says, morning, John. Love all those bumbleberries. I'm using some white in with your Hilary's making the most gorgeous hexie quilt out of my fabric. She's already making it. Already making it. So lovely to see all of you. $44.99. Beautiful. $44.99. Right, okay. I haven't finished yet. I'll open that one later for you. Right, look. 10-inch. 10-inch layer cake charm pack, $44.99. Say that again. $44.99. I know, $44.99. That is not called corned beef, that one, Hannah. I don't know what she's talking about. Vegetarian, Billy Bear ham, apparently. I'm sorry, everybody. How gorgeous are these? Cat sees the ham. Shut up, you two. I can. Look. Oh, no, we never tell Ollie to shut up, do we? How gorgeous are these colours? Oi. Beautiful, gorgeous colours. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Oh, now is that Christmassy one not in? Oh, it is, look. They're lovely, aren't they? That's, no, not, I said Christmas, then showed you the summer one, but I was looking to see if the metallics. It is, it's coming. Oh, yes, Christmas. Be Christmas in July soon. These are the ones you'll be getting, remember. $44.99. Helen says, good morning, John and team. Morning, Helen. Well, we went past your exit on the motorway. 15, was it 15, my exit? Wasn't the M40 shut yesterday? There was one, oh no, A46 was shut yesterday. Did they give you a mint or an orange club? I had a Kit Kat, because Sue, who was looking after me, doing all the questions, have you eaten today? I said, well, you've kept me waiting an hour. So she went, oh, yeah, wait a minute. So she brought me a Kit Kat. And then after I'd given blood, I didn't know you're supposed to have something salty as well. I wondered why all the crisps were there. Yeah, they were all crisps. I didn't want crisps. So I had a club and I had something else as well. And some squash. No tea. There was no tea available, just squash. Yeah. And then I thought, oh, are you allowed to drive home when you're empty of blood? I did. And then I went to weigh myself, thinking I'd be a lot lighter. Anyway, I'm going to put those to one side and we'll come back to those later. Right, now, nobody knows about what's coming up next. Nobody knows that this even exists, right? 5-inch charm pack. 5-inch charm pack in the Bumbleberries. And look at the graphics. That means we're going down in price. Now, $17.99 is brilliant for a 5-inch charm pack, 42 of them. How gorgeous is this, look? Right, now, it should be $17.99. Should be 42 5-inch squares. Also, we haven't crashed any of the other ones. Why are we crashing this one, Han? Because she can. Steph says, good morning. I feel, oh, hang on. Steph's beaten me. She does hers in 5 minutes. Blimey, Steph. Karen says, morning, John Noel. During my last spinal operation, I had a bit of a leak and required 102 units of blood. Oh, well, maybe next time you'll have one of mine. I'm A positive, by the way. You didn't, yeah. Carol says, I hope you said about your tattoo. Yes, I did. And I don't understand about legs and buttocks clench when you give blood. Exactly, Carol. Right. Okay, here we go, look. Right, now remember, the price is going down. The price is going down. They're going already, look, at $17.99. The price will be going down. People are multi-buying as well. Oh, I can't. It's a bit funny on this. Oh, there we go. Yes. There we go. There we go. Lovely. I'm presuming they'll all be different, won't they? Let's see if I've got Christmas in the back. Here you go. Metallic. Metallic. Yeah, there's the Christmas one. I can see it coming. There! So it's exactly the same ones you get in the jelly roll, the design roll, and in the 10-inch square. But you do get 42 here. Wait till you see this price. $14.99. $14.99. I know. To keep going through, loads of you there. Over 40 people in baskets. Vida says, morning, John. Jack and Erin snugged up watching this morning. Can you give them a wave? Jack and Erin. Christine says, morning, gorgeous. Morning, Christine. Anyway, look. Beautiful 14. Did you get all that, Finn? Yeah, well done. Lovely. Look at all those different colours. Right, now there are over 50 people in baskets. You need to check out Auntie Pauline's in. Morning, John. Just ordered the roll. I'm going to make a huge cushion from the other day. The white gecko one, Auntie Pauline, the white gecko one. Apparently it was amazing. I haven't got jelly rolls in my fabric. Oh, yeah? Lynn Chewett says, morning, John and gang. They stopped serving tea ages ago. I like the fact they eventually tell you where your blood goes. Oh, I didn't know that. I've had an email saying that thank you, then had another email saying we've checked it, it's fine, you're an A positive, and then that's all I've seen so far. Wow. But they can keep it for 30 years. That's what I don't understand. You have to read the 6... You have to, well, they won't. They'll be needed by then. But they're saying they can keep it on file for 30 years. I said that it'll still be alive once I'm dead and gone, won't it? Oh, who's that? Anne. Nobody gets this one, so it's fine. I'm licking my fingers. But you can't catch anything. Oh, honestly. Yeah, I'll have this one. Honestly, how else am I supposed to flick through the fabrics, Anne? Just tell me. Just tell me. Over 100 have gone. Over 100 have gone. Right, we're going to move on. Because we've got a guest, haven't we? Let's have a look at today's menu. Oh, here we go. Right, new guest to me, but not new to you. The Crafty Lass, Zest and Zing fabric launch with Paula Milner. Look at this quilt she's made. Oh, hang on, my Facebook's frozen. Oh, hang on, I'm coming round. There's your quilt, there's the quilt, there's the quilt. I'm coming all the way from the other side of the studio, aren't I? I wasn't coming upstairs, climbing over all the blooming wires and cables. So that's that. Then at 9 o'clock, Helen Newton's here with a Sandy... No, Helen Newton is not here. Helen Newton's cushion is here with Sandy chocolate chip cookie. There it is, brand new one there. And we've got some of your old favourites as well. Then at 10 o'clock, Miss It, Miss Out quilt kits. 11 o'clock, Miss It, Miss Out batik fabrics. And oh, no, this is wrong. This is wrong. Because at 11:30... Wool Couture, 11:30 is Wool Couture. 11:30 is Wool Couture with Emma Simpson. Right. The 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email. No, not that one. There you go. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second one is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. There you go. Mine gets used fairly quickly. I'm O negative. It can be given to anyone. Oh, brilliant. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. There you go. That's you go to the front page. Oh, no, that's not the front page. There's the front page. Top right-hand corner, you click Watch the Live Show. See the screen on the left-hand side, the writing on the right. There, you know what happens. And scroll down and you see everything that's coming up. Oh, that's what's been on already. That's what's been on already. Coming up is all of this gorgeousness. Beautiful, fresh, zesty fabric coming up from Paula. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Organic cotton there. Organic cotton. Lovely. Look at these colours. Aren't they lovely? Then with Sandy's Hour, as I say, we've got instructions and panels and all sorts for lots of the best sellers so far. And that brand new one today. Few Bees, there's a new one. That's in 2 colourways. It comes in pastel and blue. There we go, lovely. And then we carry on. And then we've got quilt kits you will love, or miss it, miss out. Miss it, miss out, sorry, quilt kits. You'll love them as well, but you will miss out on them. Then we've got lots of those. Iron. Oh, iron. Batik. They're going to, I'm surprised on those of some. Hoffman's are being crashed in price. I know, it goes on and on, doesn't it? And then, there's a lot on today's show. Got wool couture, look, embroidery, crochet. Oh, do you know what? I hope Claire's not coming in, actually. We don't know if Claire's coming in with Emma, you see, because she gave me that knitting book and gave me some knitting to finish for the next time she was in. Oh, now the broom's to go with the book, isn't it? You can make a broom. Are you sure? We haven't got anything here. We're a bit concerned because we've got no stock here, so we don't know what's going on. You can't make a broom. How funny. There's the book. Anyway. Oh, finally, there.
Hello.
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 So, before we start, what's your name? Where'd you come from? What do you do for a living?
My name's Paula Milner, also known as the Crafty Lass, and fabric designer, author of a few books. Next one's launching here, apparently.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, in a few weeks' time.
Lovely.
So
how did you get started? Because people will know you from other
Yes.
channels and things like that,
yeah,
weren't
from
they?
other channels and previous on here.
You've been on here. Have you been on Hobby Maker as well?
Yes, I have, yeah.
She gets everywhere, this one.
Collect the badges.
So how did it all start? Where did you come from?
Oh my goodness, so it was about 10, 11 years ago. Really wanted to quit my corporate job.
I was going to say, do you have a proper job?
I had a proper job, and I basically decided that I'd had enough of that, and I wanted to teach people craft, get people, out of their busy work.
So you don't just do sewing then?
Not just sewing, paper flower making, felt making, digital cutting.
Wow.
It's a bit the Crafty Lass.
Yeah.
It's my name. But
Isn't there a crafty gentleman as well?
There is. I'm friends with him.
That was the blonde-haired boy, isn't
Yeah,
it?
Mike.
He used to do. Was he the cricket machine man? He used to be the ambassador for cricket. Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm ambassador for cricket. As
Oh,
well,
okay.
so-
He was when we were on Sewing Quarter.
Oh, really?
He was ambassador for. It was cricket, wasn't it? Yeah, and then he did his book on foundation paper piecing, and he came back to do that. Yeah.
Oh, lovely. I didn't know he was a cricketer.
So he's the crafty gentleman, and you're the crafty
I'm the
lady.
crafty lass.
Oh, lass.
Crafty lass. Yeah, my husband's from Yorkshire. I was his lass first, and so I became the crafty lass. But the drawing side of things for illustration.
Right, we're just going to have to go to the drawings because your microphone's playing up. So have a look at these. You stop talking because Finn's going to come in and fiddle with you.
Okay.
But in a second, we're going to go through all of these drawings. I love it when we have fabric designers and they bring in all of their original sketches and their drawings and things like that.
I'm all
You all right
fixed.
there?
I'm all fixed.
Fine, perfect. So, how many years? 10 years ago, you decided to become the
Yes.
crafty lass, and
Yes.
you've just got flown since then.
It's just gone in quite various different directions. I was predominantly teaching at quite big events before 2020.
Oh, don't.
That year. And then I diversified and we were at home. And what did I do? I just started to draw. And I was already working with Craft Cotton Company as a blogger.
Yeah.
And so I just spent every evening in lockdown just absolutely drawing what was around me. And it's just gone on from there.
Have you got a shop then, or how do people find you?
On my website
Which
or on
is?
social media, so you've got thecraftlass.com.
Just look for Crafty Lass and we'll find you.
The Crafty Lass on Instagram, you can see all the things. I'll
Yeah.
quite regularly be on there sort of saying, I'm giving blood in a couple of weeks.
Oh, are
actually.
you?
So I was like, oh, good,
Yeah.
we're buddies on that.
No, it's not. I haven't done it for so long.
Yeah, and same.
And I just suddenly thought, and also when you look on it, it says you have to be between 18 and 65. So I presume you had to give up when you were 65. You don't. You can carry on till all ages, but you can't leave it for more than so many months between. So once you're on 65, you can carry on giving blood, but you have to, if you leave it more than 2 years, then you can't then go back and start
Right.
again.
Okay.
Right, let's talk about your fabric then. So how did this come about then?
So beginning of last year, we were just going through some personal stuff. It was quite a difficult time, and essentially I just wanted to draw something that was fun and fabulous. And I looked in our garden. We had cherry trees, crab trees, and all the
Crab trees?
Crab apple trees.
Oh, crab apple, yeah.
Crab apple trees.
You say crab, never seen crabs on a tree before.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I just got inspired by the blossom, and I just decided to move on from there. Then started looking at lemons, started looking at oranges, and I'm definitely one that gets inspired by the colours, the combination of colours. So I just started to sketch. So I do everything by hand. So fine liner and pen and ink. So alcohol ink markers.
I'm not going to go into it, but it's funny how, not funny, but how you can use drawing and paint and colour and fabric as like a healing tool as well.
100%.
And I'm not going to get all deep or anything like that.
But I agree with you.
But that helped you,
100%.
whatever you were going, I don't know what you were going through, but that helped you go through whatever you were going through.
100%. It was a focus, a bit like lockdown, start drawing.
Yeah.
So just sort of get something positive.
Yeah,
And
someone else is going to get joy out of your...
And that's it. And I think so when I work with the Craft Cotton Company, we quite often look at whatever sketches I've been working on, how that will work as a collection, as you know, pulling fabric collections together. And then it's fantastic how they then can digitally recreate and create the repeat patterns.
Oh, yeah,
So
totally. And also what's brilliant about that, I had a lady called Janie, Lewis and Irene helped me. Debbie Shaw says that she works with, I can't remember the name of the lady she works with. She's got a lady at Craft Cotton.
Yeah, it'll be the same lady.
And she basically goes, you can give your fabric in, they'll go, oh, why don't you try a blue? And you think, oh, I'm not putting a blue, but actually...
No, 100%. So, like, for example, on one of these, I was playing around with colours. Now, you wouldn't normally get blue leaves, would you? But actually, it sort of thinks about how you can coordinate that palette maybe in other ways.
And another pair of eyes. Sometimes you might draw something, like what I did with mine. I kind of had my fabric, and then Janie would say, oh, why don't you try a pink? And you're like, oh, I don't think so. And then you kind of go, oh, actually,
yeah. Exactly that. Like,
it wasn't right all the time. But...
So, like, on this one that we've got here, so there's my... my peach drawing that I did, and obviously the scales changed so that it can maybe be used more. But
yours are more realistic as well. Your painting, that looks like a realistic peach. You know what I mean? Whereas,
yeah, I think they sort of highlighted it to make the collection work, flows together.
So did you do art, even though you had a corporate job, did you do art before?
I did art and design through school.
Right.
Printed textile, so my degree was printed textile design.
Oh, okay. So it's not like you suddenly went from being an accountant to drawing.
No, 100% no. So I started off as, say, doing more the workshop side of things, blogging with Craft Cotton Company, and as I say, once the drawing got going, it just was like a natural progression into fabric design. And as I say, I've been working with them on fabric designs now for about 5 years.
Wow.
I think it's the 7th or 8th collection of
Bad Bubbles track. Yeah.
So yeah, it's exciting.
So here's the collection for today. I'm just going to move these out the way for a second, so it's just so we can see the fabric.
There we go.
There we go. Now this is the way to, if you want to buy the whole collection, this is the most affordable way of getting it. Half a metre of each fabric in here. £4.74 a half metre. So you've got your peaches, you've got your oranges, lemons and limes. You've got your lemons on the tree, but no, obviously not all on the tree.
Lemon canopy.
Lemon what?
Lemon canopy.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Well, okay, so tell me what these are called then.
You've got Just Peachy.
Yeah.
Tropical Burst.
Lovely.
Lemon canopy. Blossom Buds, but it reminds me a little bit of even like raindrops.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, no.
Testing
I shouldn't have done this.
I think it's Dainty Blossom.
Yeah.
I think.
Baby lemons.
Little lemons.
Oh, little lemons.
Little lemons. Citrus spritz.
Lovely.
And cherry vines.
And you got all these, you haven't got all these in your garden, surely?
No, I haven't.
I was going to say, where do you live? Barbados or somewhere?
No, 100% it's initially inspired by my garden. Of
course, yeah.
But then obviously looking at photos for reference, and I've got lots of books that I tend to use for inspiration.
Well, that's like Anna Maria Horner, isn't it? She starts off with a pencil and a pad in her garden and just draws shapes of the flowers and and birds and everything.
Exactly
and then imagination takes over and colour takes over.
So I live in the Northamptonshire countryside.
Oh, do you?
And that's, as I say, that's why I started in lockdown. You went on your daily walk and started getting inspiration. But for this one, it was like looking at the garden and seeing that first signs of spring, bit of positivity, growth, and then it just developed on from there. Looking at the flowers. And
37.92. They're happy. That's what they are, isn't it? They're happy colours and they're bright. And then we're saying, I mean, you have to use them all together if you don't want to, but have a look at this quilt, how beautifully. You'd think kind of all those patterns, yes, don't fall off. You'd think all those patterns together, you'd think, oh no, that. But actually, it gives such a gorgeous array of colour. And also, these fabrics here, I've got these fabrics coming up in a minute. Look, I've got those.
Yeah, I think the point of doing the quilt like this, it's a simple quilt using the Creative Grids ruler. I didn't think that they're such busy fabrics. It didn't need a complex quilt pattern. And actually, they sort of remind me of the segments of a lemon.
Oh,
or a lime.
yes.
So this is actually done in strips. So I've done the triangles and we've done the strips to sort of connect them together. But actually, the hexagons do sort of feel fruity.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
And these just break it up, I think, and just add a bit of, colour coordinating.
Gorgeous for the summer in the garden. If you put like a Riviera fabric or something on the back, a ripstock on the back, you could have it outside on the, kind of wouldn't match if the grass was damp or anything.
I think they'd be really lovely outdoor cushions.
Oh, yeah.
Like a little button in.
I was going to say, we've got a cushion, haven't we?
Got a cushion.
Oh,
I'm going to fall off. I'm on a plinth. I'm only little. But yeah, so using the same ruler for the cushion, but just a slightly smaller, and obviously more of a stripe. But can you imagine outdoors, summer barbecues, that kind of thing?
Do you do patterns?
I haven't in the past, but it's something I'm looking into.
Oh, good. Only because I hope you don't mind. We're going to put the white gecko pattern. We've got a white gecko pattern.
That's fine.
And so it's a floor cushion they did this week. I've not been in, so I haven't seen it. But apparently they did a giant floor cushion, which went crazy. And your fabric,
in that pattern,
you cut strips for it. She did with a design roll. But this was Hannah's just somebody else has mentioned something, but Hannah also mentioned it. How gorgeous your fabric would look.
Well, the reason, so I've always been very much people want to craft, make it simple, accessible. I used to be quite frightened of quilting. I think, it's too technical. I can't do that.
Yeah.
But actually you can, as long as you just learn the basics. And that's why another reason I just used a simple ruler with triangles. You can make it scrappy, make it fun. And I think actually, it's just
But it
allowing...
works.
And it works,
It works totally, doesn't it? You want that kind of almost happy, gorgeous chaos. That's what it is, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it is. I love that. Yeah,
but that's what it's all about, isn't it? It's about fun. It's not a traditional... kind of a traditional, kind of quilting traditional colours. It's one to show off, isn't it? It's one to have in the garden, one to have over the back of the sofa, one to have in a spare room or something like that.
Yeah, people go, oh, wow, look at the colour,
Yes, exactly. And also, my house is every colour you can imagine, sort of thing. So this would be kind of ideal in my house.
Oh, it's zesty and zingy, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. £37.92. How many baskets, you say, Han? OK, I've only got 12 bundles left. I've only got 12 bundles of fabric left. Does this come from you or does it come from us?
It comes from you.
It comes from our warehouse. It comes from our warehouse, just so you know.
Yeah.
£37.92. You're getting half a metre of each one. Half a metre of each one. Oh, it's perfect. You've got a strip of that because that's what you need to make the floor cushion with. But I'll show you that in a second. £37.92. Loads. There's suddenly been a little flurry then. How many are now in baskets, Han? Right, there are only 8 left. There's only 8 of this bundle left. We have got all the fabrics by the half metre, so if you're thinking, oh, I'd really like to make a blouse out of one of those, you can do in a second. But there's only 6 left now. 6 left of the mega bundle. Right, OK. Right, let's just do the solid colours that go with it. Now, these are special, aren't they?
Yeah, well, they're organic cotton and they've been specifically chosen because they're colour matched. So when we designed the collection, we thought it was really important to highlight the colours. Obviously, initially it's from what I've drawn.
Yeah.
But actually, it makes sense to actually colour match. So they've been designed perfectly to coordinate with...
So it's a little bundle here. You get 1.5 metres, 3 fabrics, saving £1.50 on that price. Oh, that's coming off. I thought that was off already.
Oh, wow.
I know. Hang on, so organic cotton.
£11.97.
I know.
Wow.
Well, it's less than £4 each, isn't it? $3.99.
That's £11.97 for all 3.
£11.97 for all 3.
Bargain.
Yeah. Brilliant. Right, there's only 11 of those left. There's only 11 of the bundle left.
And they are the 3 colours that I have used throughout the quilt.
Oh, and the green is... I was going to say there's no green, but the green is
your...
is
that. There's a nice blender within that.
I mean, you're not getting this with it. I'm just going to show you, though. The green, that's the green from the quilt as well.
Yeah.
So you get all 3 of those. All 3 of those for £11.97, half a metre of each already cut. Sold, gone out, sold out. Oh, now I've got them individually later. Right, I'm just going to show you the floor cushion. So you can see, I haven't seen it either. This is a physical pattern.
That would look great.
So you need the equivalent of 1 jelly roll to do the top and the sides. And then you need the solid for the back. Oh, these would be perfect. How much of the solid do you need, Han? OK. I'll get Sarah Gecko watching, do you think? She might be able to tell us. Yeah. Okay, apparently it's duvet stuffed inside it. Yeah. So has it got a zip on the back? Oh, an envelope back. Oh, lovely.
Wow, nice
anyway,
and accessible
pattern
sewing.
$9.99, that pattern. She'll be sitting there now, like later on today, we sent her an email saying we sent hundreds of things. She'll be like, why is that all suddenly? Apparently Hannah's obsessed with this floor cushion.
It would look good in all the colours.
Jan says morning. She's A positive as well. Thank you. Vida said lots of giggles. But hang on. Eric says morning, John. Had a big box delivered yesterday full of your beautiful fabric. It's so fabulous. Thank you. Sally says good morning, John team. Judy says good morning. Lots of people enjoying the show. Thank you very much indeed. Right. That's your digital pattern there. That's your digital. Right. Where are we going now then? Half meters, because they're becoming very limited, all of them. Lemons and oranges to start with. Right, so this is where you're buying it off the bolt, right? By the half meter. So if you want half meter, or you can have 3 meters or 6 meters, and there's the original drawing. I'll just put that in there. There you go. Perfect.
So you can really see how.
So that was your, so you sat in the garden, well, not with that one, because you haven't got an orange and lemon tree, but you sat in the garden doing your doodling drawings, everything.
Yep.
Then did you colour them in and then go to Craft Cotton, or did you go to Craft Cotton and then they say colour them in?
No, I colour them in. It's always done by they like to see what my interpretation would be
perfect.
of
So
that.
you'll have gone to Craft Cotton with that drawing, with that painting.
Exactly that. But you can see that, so for example, that's quite a soft orange.
Yeah.
That's quite vibrant,
Yeah, oh yes, yeah.
But it ties in with the oranges from...
Yeah, from the bundle.
Exactly, from the organic planes.
And also lovely the fact they've done it, or you've done a beautiful yellow background. Well, you could quite easily have done it on a white background, couldn't you? Like that one.
Yeah, so I tend to do mainly white backgrounds, but that's not going to work for every fabric collection.
No.
I've started on this collection to sort of suggest colours, but this beautiful, it's almost like a buttermilk colour, isn't it? Which I wasn't sure about initially because it's so vibrant against almost like a soft yellow, but actually I think it really does work.
And is this you practising with different colours
Oh
on
yeah, I always have to test and make sure that I'm getting the right ones.
There's more people in baskets. We've got stock off for that one now. Rightio. Next one, Han. Little lemons.
Little lemons.
Hang on, though. Hang on. I've got lemons with this one. Sorry. Yeah.
Right.
This one first. Right. So what's this one then?
Yeah, this is lemon canopy, and again I can see the handley. Obviously, I tend to draw in quite large scale.
Yeah.
My first collections tended to be quite large florals, which is great for things like dressmaking, but this is lovely scale because I think it will work for dressmaking and for quilting.
Oh, yeah, totally, yeah. But also for houseware things, kind of not just...
I think that would make fantastic, like oven gloves, aprons. Imagine that in your kitchen, or just, lift you.
Beautiful, isn't it? Do check out $4.99. These are for half a metre.
And as I say, the blue colour, I was playing around with doing blue leaves in the background.
Yeah.
And I think that it just really makes everything pop. It's really like
Isn't it funny how it looks completely different on the white?
Completely different.
Paula, you did it again. This is the most stunning collection. Well done, from Lucy Pickersley.
Ah, thanks, Lucy. Lovely to hear from you.
I'm on with Lucy is it next week or the week after? I'm in with Lucy Pickersley. Beautiful blues in that one. Beautiful, gorgeous blues in that one. Lovely. Next one. Which one, Han? Do little lemons next then. Do a lemon theme.
And this is where they have picked up the fact that I was playing around with blue leaves instead of...
Is that one? No, that's not that one.
No, it's kind of a mixture.
A mixture of all of them.
If I reach over, yeah, there we go.
There it is.
So you can kind of see, I was just playing around with different, obviously it's completely different, but you can see there just, and again, picking up that buttermilk behind.
Can I say, I don't know if I'm allowed to, what I'm going to say. It's got the essence of liberty, this one.
Oh, I will take that.
But it has, hasn't it?
So
Liberty, William Morrissey, but with a modern twist in the colour.
I'm going to put that on my website.
Oh, there you go, on the poster. John Scott said,
like Liberty and William Morris.
Amanda says, I can agree with Paula. Northamptonshire is beautiful. I'm from a small village called Loddington in the county of Squires and Spires. Right, OK, Northamptonshire, is that near... Where's the shoe factory places? Hang on, I'm only going backwards, because when I first moved up here, Northampton is shoes, isn't it?
Maybe. I'm more on the, very Warwickshire, Oxfordshire way.
OK.
I'm in HS2 county.
Oh, OK. I found this house to buy, and it was a converted shoe factory, and I absolutely loved it. And it was near Ketteringy way.
Yeah.
There were 3 towns, and it was in the middle. I think it was called Waldegrave or Waldegrave or something like that.
Northamptonshire is one of those really funny counties. It's like really long, and like we're about an hour and a half.
Oh, so it could. It's like Middlesex then, so you could be in Middlesex, but hours and hours.
I'm from
from each other.
Middlesex.
Oh, are you? I lived in Twickenham for years.
Oh, that's,
It's really weird. When she arrived this morning, she went, I'm surprised our paths haven't crossed before because we've both been at so many different places and everything. And now, here we are. I nearly bought a house near you, and then you came up.
I grew
so
up
where
in Hampton. I'm Sunbury, but Hampton, Richmond, that kind of area.
Oh, yeah, I lived there for I cried when I left Twickenham.
Oh,
right, £4.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. That's gorgeous, that one, isn't it? There's only 10 metres of that one left. 10 metres of that one left. What's next, Sam?
We've got the threads.
Cherries. Yep. On pink, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I've become totally obsessed with the red and pink combination.
I was going to say, lots of people wouldn't put those two colours. I mean, I would, but lots of people wouldn't put pink and red together,
Literally,
would they?
this pink, you're going to laugh now, this pink is my front door colour.
Do you know I've just had a pink kitchen built, don't you?
Oh, no, but
Yeah.
I'm jealous because I wanted a pink kitchen.
Yeah.
But pink, yeah, and just the pink and the red, I think it's a great combination. I mean, initially I designed it with a softer pink. I quite like the idea of the contrast between pastel and bright in this one. But actually, it really works with that really vibrant pink.
Yeah, it doesn't. And I love the highlights on. They've kept, because so easy as the print designers, they could have gone, oh yeah, we'll just do red cherries, but they've actually kept in
No, you can see
all
the
your
ink
little
marks.
highlights and everything.
And
haven't
also
they?
just even the combination of the different turquoisey leaves.
Yeah,
So instead of going through traditional greens, they've really picked up that turquoise and teal.
At £4.99, do you want to have a close look at that one? There you go. £4.99, that's fresh, isn't it? Oh, actually, look. We were talking about making an outfit earlier, weren't we? Look.
That's a Tilly in the buttons.
Oh, Tilly in the buttons. Wasn't she on recently, or she's due on soon? Oh, she came on with a book. I've missed so much. It's because they're phasing
Go
me
away
out.
week and that's
Well, they're
isn't it?
phasing me out, that's why, you see. That's something. I haven't been on a holiday for... How went on your holidays? I've been on holiday for ages. Anyway, £4.99. £4.99 for half a metre. Do check out on that one. Lovely. The other pink one.
Swap.
You swap, yeah.
This would make a lovely... I call this almost like a blender, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's kind of got the...
Well, you say that, but imagine a dress complete... Oh,
no,
child's dress.
100%.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
But it could be
would
your
work.
blender. Well, it is your blender, isn't it, really?
Is this Liberty-esque enough for you?
Yeah. No, it is. But that there screams
No,
to
I
me
know what you
Liberty,
mean.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you.
Beautiful. I think they're just gorgeous. Zest and Zing. Zest and Zing, £4.99 for half a metre. It's 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric.
And obviously we've got coordinating things
Oh, yeah, we've got
well.
threads coming up in a minute as well. Beautiful. Keep going through. Dainty Blossom, that one's called.
I'm glad I got all the names right. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
You tested me there.
The trouble is, though, people don't realise, like I was talking to Sandy earlier about my next fabric collection and everything. I said, from the original concept, it's like 18 months to 2 years before you actually
100%.
see it. So you'll have designed 2 more since this one was the original, you know what I mean?
Next fabric collection's coming out in June,
Yeah.
also on here. So, it's amazing how these things go.
What a lovely collection. The red cherries and pink is very 1940s vintage. It is
Oh,
indeed,
lovely.
Carolyn. A tea dress would be lush. Indeed it would.
Yeah,
Indeed
lovely
it would.
50s dress would be great.
Beautiful, £4.99. Well done. Good morning, John and team. Happy Sunday, says Delia. I forget that it's Sunday. Peaches. Peachy bottom. No, it's not called peachy bottom.
Just peachy.
Just peachy.
But they do a little bit look like...
They are like peachy bottoms, though, aren't they? Look.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, yeah, when you give when you go to give blood, you have to clench your
clench.
buttocks.
I didn't know that.
No,
That's
and lift your legs in the air as well.
Oh, goodness me.
Anyway, yes, it was great fun. £4.99. So, what are you pointing out?
I was just going to say that I think that obviously, like you say about getting advice from the design, from the design team at Craft Cotton Company, I probably wouldn't have put a big sort of turquoisey teal.
No, I wouldn't either.
But it works.
Oh no, totally,
Yeah.
totally.
And it's they're much more vibrant than the initial
Yeah.
drawing, but it just sort of makes everything.
But it
sit
makes everything
together.
pop, doesn't it? The
Yeah.
peach and the little flowers all just pop out there, don't
This
they?
would also look fab in a 1950s.
It would.
dress.
Also look nice as a shirt, that one.
Oh.
£4.99. That's why I can't get over as well. It's 100% cotton. It's really good. You know that it's good quality cotton because it's the same cotton that Debbie Shaw has to make hers.
Yes, same company.
Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely, gorgeous and fresh, isn't it? Do check out though. Oh, hang on, they've called it Just Peachy Blue. You see, now I wouldn't have called that blue to my own.
See, yeah, on the screen it looks quite green. But
Yeah,
actually,
yeah,
in
the
reality,
background is more tealy than it looks like on our screen, but I definitely wouldn't call it blue,
No.
personally.
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, she's folding that one up. There you go.
Fold it up.
She's over that one. Right, now I've got the orange one.
Okay. Yeah, citrus spritz, this one. So I did have a little drawing, there it is. Again, initially I'd sort of designed it with, again, playing around with this pastels, but it sort of picks up just the vines, the idea. Now, we were going to connect them, but actually I think it's nice as it is.
And
without.
also you've got the soft pink in that one as well. It looks very, very different, doesn't it?
Yeah, much more different vibe, but it makes sense to have. It's orange on orange.
Yes.
But again, I think...
Well, that's like green on green on that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's made it different.
And also, I think even though
Excuse me.
Clearly oranges are a lot bigger,
Yes.
but it has that sort of almost like haphazard polka dot
Yes,
feel
oh, yeah,
to
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, totally.
Yeah, and I think because I hand draw everything, nothing's like they're not perfect circles.
No.
And they don't need to be. 'Cause
No.
it's indicative of hand drawn.
Also, if you look at it from a distance, the first thing you can see is the flowers, isn't it?
Yes.
You're not going to necessarily see that it's an orange print, are you?
No, exactly. But obviously with the
I think it's
hot
lovely,
orange.
Yeah.
Lovely.
$4.99. Keep going through for that one. And then the last one is this one here, which is gorgeous. I love the colour of that one.
So initially, because we were looking to do, I do my little blossom buds. You can see them here in the pinks.
Yeah.
So very different. I didn't know how I felt about it being in a tealy colour for blossom.
Yes, yes, yes.
But actually, you know when you just have that morning dew or the rain and you have the leaves and it just bubbles on
Yes.
that's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, no, exactly. Bubbles. I've seen bubbles or little rocks. Hannah was seeing sea glass. So it can be
Oh my
all sorts of
goodness,
things,
yeah,
can't it?
Exactly that. Or seeds,
Yeah.
or, but...
Now, on my telly, it's looking apple green. It's
Oh my
more
goodness.
of a... Let me hold it up to this camera so you can see a more
Yeah.
true colour.
It's more definitely teal.
Hang on a sec. Which one are you going to, Kat? One. OK, there you go. Can you come in a bit closer then? There we go. That's more of the real colour. It's not an appley green. It's more of a tealy green.
Yeah, it's definitely picking up the colours
Yeah.
that I've used as
Lovely.
foliage.
$4.99 for half a me to remember. Right. There are only 3 of the mega bundle left. Let's just check this one. Let's have a look. Oh, 2. 2 left of the mega bundle. There's 12 people got it in basket. There's only 2 of these left now.
Wow.
Message on the bottom. Northamptonshire is a beautiful county, especially where I live, near Althorpe.
Oh, yeah.
Your fabrics are great and loving that nature look from Anita. Thank you, Anita. There you go.
Nice.
Right, 1 left. There's only 1 bundle left. Gonna have a sellout.
Fastest finger first.
It is fastest. Oh, fastest finger first. Doing my job for me now.
Sorry.
Right, okay, that's gone. Right, now, fat quarter bundle. Now, what we've done is we've put them together. Normally, we sell these as a 4 and a 4, but actually we put it together as a bundle. So literally you get 1 of each of the fabrics.
Lovely.
Right, isn't it?
So these come together as one.
Yes, come together as one there. 1996. Oh, hang on, 1996. How much does that work out at? £2.49 a fat quarter. That's ridiculous.
Very good value.
It's very good value. So again, it's all the fabrics you've just seen, but instead of half a metre of each, you get a fat quarter of each. Oh, hang on, I better keep that with that, otherwise Finn will
gonna
get
get told off.
confused. Yeah. I mean, you'll get all of them, but beautiful. Look at that. So you get all of those. You don't choose. You get all of those. All of those.
And obviously with a fat quarter, obviously a quilt using a lot more fabric, but something as simple as the cushion.
Oh, yeah.
Easily accessible with, I'm actually in the way of it. Easily accessible.
Oh, you're right. Don't fall off.
Don't fall off, my little plinth. Really accessible with a fat quarter project.
Yeah. Beautiful. 1996. £19.96. Do check out though. There's lots of you there. Lots of you there for your fat quarter bundle. So you get all 8 of the fat quarters. I think so many of you come in for the half meat because it's such good value for money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That what the mega bundle would be what a normal fat quarter bundle
Yeah.
would be. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, there's only 9 left of these now. Once you've checked out, there's 9 of these left. Beautiful. Do keep going through. Remember, what's tickling cats? What's it? Oh, get out. Tell him to get out. He's gone, but you're still giggling. Was it Handsome Adam or Daddy Adam? Handsome Adam, yeah. Kat's never directed me before. It's her first time she's directed me. And Handsome Adam, who's in charge... Is he in charge of the directors? He's in charge. He came in to check she was all right. Yeah, you should be more respectful, Hannah. I didn't name him that. Hannah did.
I've not met Adam, so...
Oh? He what?
I haven't met Adam.
Oh, you'd know if you'd met Adam.
Oh, right, OK.
He's on Jewellery Maker. Right, keep going through, keep going through. Right, how many baskets now? Right, OK, 11 left. 11 left now. Right, OK. Right, before we go on to anything else, I've got Orifils next.
Lovely. I'm really excited about this. I think it's
So,
really
these
great.
are... You've chosen these, have you?
Yes, so this is my second time working with
Oh,
Orifil.
excuse me.
Yep. So I did the first one.
I'm not going to open it because somebody will... Have you signed these?
Yeah, first for me, I was asked to sign Orifil boxes, but yeah. It was
Oh,
quite
OK,
exciting.
nobody told you?
Oh, it was just a last minute. Oh, and by
Okay.
the way, you need to sign them.
All the ones in the warehouse have been signed.
They
This
have.
one hasn't been signed yet.
It has.
Oh, where is it?
There.
Oh, that's discreet. When I do
Well,
mine, I go like this
Do
all
you?
over mine. Yeah.
Well, I was like, well, I don't want anyone to not see the information.
Oh
so it's
no,
just
I
there.
scribble all over mine. Right, so it is there. It is there. I don't get love hearts and kisses on mine. Right, so how did you choose these colours then?
So essentially working from the fabrics, I've got the full swatches of Orifil, and it was just a case. You're determined to open it, aren't you?
No, Hannah wants me to open it, but I'm trying to do it without
Do you
ripping
want me-
it.
okay,
Someone will
I'll
have
do
to get this
I'll
one.
do it, and then if I do it, then it's my fault, isn't it? There we go.
Oh, well done.
So yeah, it was essentially working with the fabric collection. I had my first.
Oh, sorry.
They all come
No,
coming
no,
out.
no, no.
2, 4, yeah, okay.
There you go.
Had the first shipping sample, so the strike-offs,
Yeah.
what we call, the real, this is what it's going to be coming in like, so I could then use those, which came in significantly earlier than the main stock, so it's a case of literally just working out what will coordinate best.
Yeah.
And I feel like, obviously, great for machine sewing, but I've been doing quite a lot of hand sewing.
They're 50 weight, aren't they? These
Yeah.
You get 10 spools, each 200 metres, 10 different colours.
And but yeah, good for hand sewing and for machine sewing.
Absolutely, $37.99.
That teal.
Gorgeous. The thing is, even if you once this, because these will last you for ages and ages and ages, right? Even once this collection's gone, you've used it and made and everything
Yeah.
like that. These are gorgeous colours to just have in your stash, aren't
Yeah,
they, the whole
absolutely.
time?
I mean, looking at them there now, I'm thinking, well, actually, you've kind of got your nice red, orange, yellow, green, blue. You've
Yeah.
almost
Oh,
got
yeah,
a bit of
yeah,
a
yeah.
rainbow thing going on there. And then you're nice. And that sort of almost picks up the buttermilk. So if I just get the lemons, so you can see it's picking up the background,
Yeah,
or your
yeah,
sort
yeah,
of
yeah.
main colours. But yeah, each one obviously has a
So
place.
I can use this to construct with. If I'm making dressmaking, I use this construct with, but I can quilt with it.
Absolutely.
I can do hand stitching with it.
So I've started to do some English paper because I'm very much a waste not, want not.
Yeah.
If I've been cutting and there's edges, I'll keep it and make it into something and start doing my my English paper piecing with them and exactly the same thread.
Oh, is that why we've got the glue pens in
well,
this hour?
yeah, I think it was just a case of, because I'm a glue based.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I probably should sew based, but I'm definitely glue based.
Well, no, I think everybody, well, no, not everybody, lots and lots of people. When I first came to, because obviously my background is costumes and period
Yeah.
drama and everything like that. So when I heard about fabric that you glue, I was like,
I know.
To me, it was like, is it sacrilege? Is that the right word I'm looking for? But it was like, you don't put
I know,
glue
I
on a
agree with
fabric.
you, and I learned how to do it. I was shown both ways, and I immediately was like, well, I'm going to have to glue because it's
Yeah.
so much quicker, it's accessible, it's neat. It's
But also,
just-
it's been developed. I didn't know it'd been developed,
Yeah.
hasn't it, for fabric?
Exactly
Do you know what I
that,
mean?
yeah.
Right.
But that also shows you how you can go from big triangles on the quilt to really small, and you're still going to get elements of the prints,
Yeah.
throughout.
Gorgeous, right. So now, we've also got a 5-inch charm pack, 5-inch leg kit. So, how many are in here? Are there 42 or 40 in here? You tell me somewhere, won't it? 40 pieces there. No, look at the price.
$9.99.
Yeah, Hannah says, sorry about all your hard work. No, but okay, so a regular price for a 5-inch charm pack here is $17.99 these days. Why is this only $9.99? That's what I don't understand. No, Hannah says she doesn't decide. She didn't make the decision.
Well, it looks great. I've not seen it in this format before.
Oh, have you not?
No, so I'm very delighted to see this.
40. Yeah, 40 in there.
Yeah, 40
Well, I
pieces.
presume you get different amounts of each design, won't you? Because you would.
40 divided by 8 is...
5.
5, so you probably get 5 of each.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've licked my finger. I'm not going to touch it, Anne. I'll let...
Shall I do it?
You do it.
You want me to just go, yeah, 1,
Yeah.
2, 3...
Yeah, there you
get
go. 5 of each. 5
We
of
did our
each.
maths right.
Crazy Lorraine says, good morning, everyone. So that there is your 5-inch charm pack for $9.90. Oh, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. Do you know what? A quilted jacket in this, a patchwork jacket in this would be lovely, wouldn't it, for the summer? Over 20 of you need to check out, though. $9.99. Oh, do you know what? This would be brilliant for... I've got Helen Newton's patterns coming up in a minute, right? And we've got patterns on their own. If you had this for... So imagine the flowers and all the things from Helen Newton's made out of that as well. Well, I was saying I'll bring it back, but at this rate, it won't be left. Yeah, there's 30 of you got it in your basket.
I'm still going.
Yeah.
All these lovely colours. There we go.
$9.99, that's ridiculous.
Bargain.
Keep going through. Loads in there. Oh, now, right, now. Okay, just say that to me again. Okay, I've got 14 left. I've got 14 left once you've checked out, and we had loads of these.
I'll let you put that back.
Finn can put it away. I don't do tidy it up. Finn loves that. Keep going through. These are going to sell out. I won't be able to show you them again in Helen Newton's hour. Well, Helen's not here, obviously, in Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookies hour. She brought me chocolate biscuits, gluten-free chocolate biscuits. I've had half the I've had to leave the packet in the dressing room, otherwise I'd still be eating them. $9.99. These are going to sell out. These are... Now, I'll explain. Sandy, we are running over a little bit, but you will get your whole hour. It's fine, she said. You know what she's like. She's a diva, that one. Lovely.
I'm not a diva, am I?
No, but you're all right. You're already on, you see, so it doesn't matter if we overrun.
okay.
But if we go into Sandy's hour, she gets a bit...
Okay.
She might not speak to you in the green room afterwards. So I'd leave straight away.
Straight away, okay.
Yeah, she might punch you. That came from Hannah, not me, Sandy, just so you know.
Start.
How many baskets, Ham? Right, okay, way too many people in baskets now. Way too many of you there. Okay, right, so let's put that to one side because that's going to sell out. We'll just double check. We're going to go to what you say next? The fat quarters again. Yeah, here we go. Right, so the way to get the whole collection is this. That we bundle them together so you get both sets, but it works out at a couple of pounds. £2.49. £2.49 a fat quarter. These are going to sell out as well. These will sell out.
Wow.
There's only 13 left. And how many in baskets? Right, okay, there's 6 left once you've checked out. 6 left. Yeah, can we just move your mat that way tight?
Yeah.
There we go, perfect. 1996. Loads of you there now. Oh no, look at this. Right, I'm going to move these over here because this is about to sell out. This is flying out as well. The Orifil's flying out as well. Quarter of the stock's gone already. £37.99. £19.96 for this, £37.99 for the box of threads. Right, the fat quarter pack's about to go, there's 6 left. Lovely. Right, now the solid colour bundle we had completely and utterly sold out. Oh, poor old Finn. I don't know.
I know, he's got a lot of mess to sort.
Yeah,
but...
right. The bundle sold out of these, but we do have them individually if you want them in. These are organic, remember? Organic. So I'll do the blue one first, yeah?
And then really, I mean, am I allowed to open it?
Yeah, of course you are. Finn can do folding.
I'm going to get told off, aren't I?
No, not at all. He's got nothing else to do.
I was just going to say, it's just really soft and drapey.
Yeah. Actually, it's really good. I'm sounding surprised. I'm not surprised. But it's substantial, isn't it? It's not
quite thick.
Yes. Substantial.
Substantial.
Not thick. That's what we call Hannah.
Yes, it's substantial cotton. But yeah, you can see it's really finely woven.
I would just like to make a caveat there that Hannah is the cleverest out of all of us. She's the one with the MA. She's the one. She did, while she was working, she also did an MA. I mean, I'm not talking out of turn. She has issues with numbers and letters, right? Yep. And yet she's still got like the highest grade you can get in an MA. We were very proud of her. She's done nothing with it, mind you, but
She's here.
No, she could be doing much better. She was here before. And do you
yes.
know what? I love Hannah. Right? I absolutely adore her. When I first met her, it was when we were at another shopping channel called Roxco. I just went to Cherry, never put me with that girl. Never put me with that.
And here you are.
Yeah, she did say the very first time she met me, I've seen you on the telly. And I was like, she's going to be a producer. Anyway, look. This is the blue one, £4.49 for organic cotton. You normally pay more. Most of the organic cottons we have are like £8, £9, aren't they? £4.49. So what colour blue have they called it? Oh, bright blue.
I was to say, don't test me on this.
No, that's not it.
I think, helpfully, I think it might be bright blue, bright orange and pink.
Right.
Or bright, I don't know.
We'll soon see.
Yeah.
Check out on the blue. We've got the orange. So I'd have called that tangerine.
Oh, yeah. Even just looking at it makes you feel like sunshine.
Yes,
like
yeah.
summer.
Bright orange, you were right there. Bright orange, that one.
Okay.
They're lovely together, aren't they? Gorgeous together, look. What are you pointing at?
I was pointing at the pink thinking it might be hot pink.
Well, we'll see in a minute.
What should we see?
Keep going through. That's your bright orange there. And then we've got the pink.
Is it just pink?
Oh, hang on, we haven't even talked about the ruler yet, have we?
No.
Right, OK.
Oh, it's bright pink. Bright pink.
Bright pink.
Bright pink, bright orange,
Yeah.
bright blue. There we go.
£4.49 for your bright pink. Beautiful. Right, now, Hannah, next. The ruler.
Yeah, we didn't mention the ruler, did we?
No, you've got time now. So, that and the cushion are made using that, are they?
Yeah, absolutely. I've not used one of these before, but as I say, I thought, right, I need a simple shape and it worked with the segments idea. You can do anything from a 1 inch down to, is it, 8 inch.
8 inch, yeah.
It's got the wonderful sticky grip dots on the back, so it'll free flow over fabric, but any pressure on it, it won't move, which perfectly allows you to cut your triangles.
Yeah. And you didn't have a pattern with it, you just cut triangles and sewed them together.
I mean, I have I say it's not a pattern. There's not really a pattern in terms of, you know, you could just cut triangles and you could stick them anywhere you like and I'm sure it would work. I've sort of followed a pattern with the planes. So, yeah, you kind of get, you've got your blue, pink, orange, and it just follows that pattern all the way through, which coordinates
Yes,
it.
yeah.
But really, you could
it's up
just
to you,
make
isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, on the cushion, as I say, I've done alternate in terms of a stripe rather than scatter.
Oh, hang on. I'll hold that one still. There you go.
So you've got a stripe. Obviously, I tried to sort of match prints. You can see here the orange and the orange, how they coordinate. But it's the same ruler for...
Same ruler for both, £23.99. I mean, the thing is about this, first of all, it tells you how to use it, everything like that. If you just go on to any of the websites and put in Creative Grids and the name of the ruler, loads and loads of pictures will come up.
And videos.
Yeah.
So apparently if you scan this QR code, it will take you straight to the video.
It certainly does, but just for inspiration and things like that, you just put it into Google or whatever, and you'll get so many... Don't you, Hannah, when we do like log cabin and things like that, we put it in and we just get hundreds of variations. Because there's things, like with your designer at Craft Cotton, there'll be something you think, oh, I didn't know you could do that with a triangle. You know what I mean?
100%. And obviously you've got the halfway mark, and it's helpfully got a little notch at the top, which helps you line up on your strips, but also makes you have less bulk.
But it's also got the 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch and 3/4 inch, so you could do any size you like with that one. Any size at all.
I saw a wonderful tutorial that had thin strips all sewn together.
Yeah.
And then use the triangle, so then you could make hexes with the stripes.
Oh, yeah, like spiders' webs and all sorts of things like that. Oh, yeah, there's all sorts of things you can do like that. And because the precision of it, you know full well that it's all going to match up and everything like that. So that's your ruler there. Now, when you did your hand EPP, you just said you were a glue pen person.
I definitely am glue-based.
So
quick.
That's the pen where you get an actual pen with a glue in it and a spare glue for £6.99.
And just a really nice thing to do if you're going to be quilting and you have excess scrappy bits, then you know nothing's going to go to waste of that lovely prints.
£6.99. Now we've got refills. I've got 2 sets of refills here. I've got assorted and blue.
Ooh.
Oh, there you go. So they're the blue ones. For some reason, they're more popular. They're the same price.
I don't know what the difference is.
The difference is if you've got, they're all blue,
Right.
So glue will always
Yeah.
be blue and then dry clear. However, if you've got black fabric, green fabric, you can use different coloured glue to
Nice,
see the
I've
glue.
always used the blue.
But they all dry completely clear.
Clear.
They're all exact, and they're not different strengths or anything like that. They're all identical, but people just go, oh yes, I'll do the blue.
Yeah.
I think doesn't it come with a blue one in it normally?
Yeah, in here.
Are these yours?
No, they're yours.
Yeah, they've. Oh,
Oh, it might be mine, actually. I don't know.
Sorry,
They might be mine.
they're filthy. Oh, they might be mine.
Probably are.
Yeah, right. So that one there is your blue. That one there is your assorted.
Is it stuck in there?
I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Is it hiding?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
There it is. It's
there it
hiding.
Right,
10th one's
keep going
hiding.
through if you glue refills. Aurifil threads, beautiful, zesty, singy.
And they do perfectly coordinate with the colours. So, as I say, when obviously it's all well and good me designing them on the paper, translate them onto fabric, and then match these to the fabric.
Lovely. $37.99, they're all our signed. She's done them all in the green room. Oh, yeah, exclusive. These exclusive to Sewing Street.
They
now.
are. It was a collection designed with your team,
Yeah.
yourself and Aurifil to coordinate for the launch of
Lovely.
launch of the fabric.
So, while they check out on that, what will we expect next then? There's a book coming, as you say.
Yeah, so my third book is coming out in June.
Right.
That's hand sewing felt flowers.
Right, OK. What are the first two then?
Paper flowers, which I did on Hobby Maker,
Yeah.
launched on Hobby Maker. Then I did Cricket Craft, which
Oh,
is
okay.
cricket.
Yeah.
And so this is hand sewing felt flowers. That's coming out at June time, TBC as to when on Sewing Street, but we're working on that. And then next fabric collection, also June, July time.
Oh,
That's
brilliant.
very different to this. It's pastels and plains
Oh,
and all sea
lovely.
creatures.
Oh, wow.
And shells and things.
Very
So,
nice.
yeah, so that's coming next.
Lovely. Check out on these. Basically, everything else is sold out. This is all we've got left to show you now. Oh, hang on. There's a couple of half meters still abundant. They haven't checked out on half meters. Just go and check on the website. Right, I'm going to say goodbye.
Yeah,
Been
lovely.
a pleasure.
Lovely to meet you.
See you in June, hopefully.
Yeah, sure.
They've been really lovely, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, you'll be back in June. I'll be back. I was about to say, we'll see you tomorrow. No, I've got... Sandy's chocolate chip cookie to it. Sandy's up next with Helen Newton-Cotton with this brand new cushion. Sorry, Kat. That's right. Yeah, Kat's on the break already. Yeah, she's ready to go. So we've got a lot of Helen Newton's bestsellers, but today we've got a brand new one. There you go. Will come in two different colourways, the multicoloured and the blue. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So Sandy chocolate chip cookies here. Another nice blouse.
Thank you very much.
How are you?
Abergavenny Market.
Oh, what?
Abergavenny Market.
No! Are you loving it? Are you loving Abergavenny?
Yes. Oh, I love Abergavenny. It was beautiful, absolutely beautiful, yes. And where we are moving to is gorgeous. There's just
Well, I've seen on
fields
socials you put in your, not number one sewing machine, number two sewing
Number two
machine.
sewing machine, that's
With
right,
the
yeah.
view out the window.
It's not bad, is it?
And that's where you'll be working?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. So every morning I'll have to just come in and look at that view, which is
Except
hell, really.
when it's thick snow.
Oh, imagine you, that'll be lovely as well.
Yeah, you've
though.
got to get there though, haven't you?
No, it's just upstairs.
Oh, it's in the house. I thought, for some reason, I thought it was in the garden.
Well, it is in the garden, but we're living in there.
Oh.
We're living in the studio.
Oh, so you're living in that bit and
Yes,
the sewing room's
yes,
upstairs?
yeah.
Oh,
So I'll just have to walk up the stairs and there's my sewing room.
Oh, so
how
not
good
even
is
going
that?
in the snow or anything?
No.
Oh.
It'd be lovely.
Oh, how no, it looks beautiful. Really
It is, it
beautiful.
really is.
Right, so you're here as an ambassador.
I am.
For
Helen Newton.
Helen Newton. I've forgotten her name though. Sorry, Helen.
Oh,
I know she's
Helen.
watching.
Hi, Helen. I know you're watching.
She
Hi.
will be. Well, actually, it's 9:14 on a Sunday morning.
She promised me she'll be watching.
Yeah, but where from? She could still be in the pub or the nightclub or anything like that.
She's a real party animal.
She's such a
Helen,
party animal.
She is, I
these
know.
days,
Yeah.
isn't she? So she could be watching us from some greasy spoon
She could.
in the northwest
Absolutely,
on her way
yes.
home, or feeding that hangover or whatever. She'll be going mad. She'll be
bless
sitting
her.
home in her lovely flat going,
I
John,
know.
shut up. Anyway, how gorgeous is this?
Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely stunning. And a lovely size as well. It's not just your
unusual
square one,
size.
it's
Yes,
a really
exactly
nice
this
one.
one. So it is a cushion. It is a cushion cover that you're making on this one. $27.99. So what you get is obviously your instructions with all of your templates and everything you need to know about making it. Beautiful. Then you also get now, and usually you get a metre of the fabric.
That's right,
Because
yes.
it's slightly bigger, is that
It's slightly bigger, yes, and so you've got a border around it. You've also got the top of the inside panel, and then you've got the back as well, so it gives you plenty of material to play around with.
Of course, lovely. And then you've got the panel here. Now, this is gorgeous. So this will be in conjunction with Helen and Lou upstairs,
That's
won't
right,
it?
yes.
To get all, I mean, the panel's huge.
Isn't it lovely, yes.
So, you've got your gingham. I'll show you where all this... Well, Sandy will show you where all this goes in a second. You've got your gingham there. Then you've got florals. You've got textures. You've got spots. You've got that lovely pink for your borders, your side borders there. Then you've got all these lovely, fresh ginghams, flowers, ditzy, hearts. You've got it all going on there, haven't you? So you've got that big panel, plus your metre of fabric, plus your instructions. $27.99. Brand new today. And Hannah wants to give you a little treat. Here you go. $24.99. $24.99. Hi, everyone. Yes, I am watching from my sofa. Cheeky guys. Oh, say, don't be so cheeky, you.
Oh, it's terrible.
There you go. So you get the whole... That's Helen, by the way, design.
Hi, Helen.
So you get the whole lot here. £24.99. A metre of the fabric, that big panel, plus your instructions with all of your templates in there. Oh,
and
yes,
you get loads of material in that panel as well, so you don't just... Because you're not using very much.
You can have loads left over.
So that's why I did the little squares on the back. So you could sort of do a little border on the
Well, I was going to say, because there's only little hearts and everything like that.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Obviously, we have not put a cushion pad in because we haven't got one this big. Yeah. But when Sandy's doing a demo, there's a little version behind her on the shelf behind her. That pink, that pink is on the panel. All of this is all on the panel. This is your ½ metre of your ivory, or that there. And then your back there is on its... and then you've that fabric left over from all the squares.
That's right, yeah. And you still had a bit left over as well, so...
OK, half the stock's in baskets. Half the remaining stock is in baskets now. Lovely. You've embellished it with a few sequins and beads in there, haven't you? But you could do whatever you want. You could put more in if you wanted to. You could do it... Oh, now, yeah, because Helen's got writing on hers, flower patch on hers. Look, there's the template there for that one. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, now, these have all been done with free motion. But we're going to show different techniques, aren't we? Different. $24.99. OK, now be careful. Be careful, be careful. Lots of you got that in your basket. We have this is the multicolour. We called it multicolour, or pastel. Pastel, we called this one. The blue. It also comes in blue. Hannah's going, introduce the pink one now, John. I haven't got a pink one. Right, so this one, same. She's in a right old saucy mood this morning. It's because she's looking after Tony next door's dog, you see.
Oh.
So, yes. So then you've got your background fabric there, metre of your background fabric. Now, are you going to show us? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
So this is what the demo is about. Look at these fabrics on here.
Aren't they lovely?
Going to match the price. Look, but look. You've got all sorts going on here. Oh, I bet this is going to look gorgeous. At $24.99. That's your blue one. That's your blue one. You've got your teal in there, your lovely soft blues, deeper blues. Oh, that's ombre blue there, look. Lovely. And then that's your border, I'm presuming, isn't it, that one there?
And the deep blue.
And your side border there.
That's right, yes.
Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous textures there. That one almost looks like it's jersey texture, that one. Then you've got your linen texture, that one. Beautiful. $24.99. $24.99. I think, the pastel one's in the lead. I think it's because you've seen it. When you see the blue one coming together, I think you're going to love that one. Put the pastel one back in for a second. Right, way over half the stock's gone. Way over the half the stock of this one's gone. Now, you may be thinking, well, that'd be gorgeous, but those colours don't go in my conservatory or my lounge. Well, you can make your own. Make your own, look. Pattern on its own, $9.99. That's physical. Physical pattern, $9.99. There you go. So again, this is where we actually send you this physical pattern. You've got all your templates, all of your instructions. Lovely. Half a centimetre seam allowance on everything, unless otherwise stated. £9.99. Okay, we also have it digital, so that means you can start it within the hour. You'll have this in the next 5 minutes if you buy the digital one. £9.99. Lovely. Right, I'm going to show anything else. We're going to start a demo, Ham. Let's start a demo. I've got to sort out my earpiece while you do your demo as well. So where do you start then?
I cut out all the panel first.
Right.
You know what I'm like to be organised. So when you've cut out all the panel, you need, and it's got all the measurements in Helen Newton's patterns. They're brilliant patterns, and she really does walk you through them all. So for a beginner, it's a fabulous pattern to do. The bottom of this comes in the panel, and then the borders come in the panel, the side borders. But this part of the front panel doesn't, so that's the cream that you need to cut out. So it'll tell you what you need to cut out. So you're going to join those two together. Then again, in the panel, it will give you all the exact measurements. But what I do, when I've got a panel, I tend to just cut out the panel. So we need 4 of these. So I'll fold it in half. Fold it in half again so that I've got just 4 strips.
Right.
So it sometimes makes it slightly bigger, but then you can alter it to the size that you want anyway. So you don't have to sort of fiddle around with the measurements that she's given you. And I just find that easier, and it's just quicker to do. So I've ironed it in, and I'm going to just cut this down.
Oh, is that ruler big enough?
It will be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because I can just slide it down. I think I ran over a pin with this earlier on, so it just misses little tiny bits. Okay. And there's plenty of material in here as well, so don't worry about, you sort of like you've got extra here, which I'll show you in a second when I pin it on. So don't, you know, unless you want the exact measurement of the cushion, I tend to just cut it into the 4.
Yeah.
Because it's much easier. There we go. Sorry, my ruler,
Need a new blade.
I did. Do you know, I put a new blade in and then ran over a pin.
Oh, no.
I know. I was thinking, why is that not going? And I was pushing it, and then I realised there was a pin underneath on my table.
No.
So I've now got that. So when you do it, there's like a tiny little bit that doesn't always cut.
Also, that's quite high as well.
It is quite high.
Above, yeah.
I'm only little. I've only got my trainers on today, so I've normally got higher shoes on. There we go. Right, so then once you've done this part, we're going to just clip or pin, and you can see you've got plenty left over here on either side, absolutely loads.
Clips, we've got clips, haven't we, in this house?
Yeah, I love my clips.
We've got the Needle and Bear multicoloured rainbow clips, quilting clips.
So you want to put it on the top and the bottom.
£3.99?
Gosh, that's good.
Is that all they are? That doesn't seem right.
It doesn't.
You sure? OK.
How many did you get in there for that?
18.
That's really good.
In the multicolours.
That's great value.
Look.
I'd pop a couple in your basket. You can never have enough clips. Then I'm going to just take it over to the machine. Ooh, there we go.
Well done.
And we're going to sew it on using that seam allowance.
Do you normally wear heels then?
Yes.
I was going to say, you do
I'm
look shorter at the Zest today than you normally do.
I do. I normally have heels on, but because we're sort of in the middle of packing, I'm lucky if I can find anything at the minute.
So you've not moved in. Your sewing machine's gone, but you have.
Yeah, I've taken bits of sewing machine. So whilst Andrew's busy sort of sorting things out, I can sit and sew.
Oh, and Hannah wants to know, what's her room like? When she
It's
comes to
lovely,
stay?
Hannah. It's beautiful. You'll hear the birds' song in the morning and the sheep bleating at night. They're noisy things, aren't they, sheep?
The what?
Noisy.
Oh, don't talk to me about sheep. But you know Hannah's just passed the driving test, don't you?
Oh, yes, I did. I saw
So
it.
she can
Well
drive when
done,
she gets a
Hannah.
car.
Brilliant. Well, you have to come over and see us. We're not far from here, about an hour and a half. So I don't have to get up quite so early in the morning either
brilliant.
now.
You do realise she'll just turn up, don't you?
That's fine.
You sure?
Absolutely. If you want to come, Hannah, you're welcome any time.
There you go, Hannah. Did you hear that? She says she'll be there.
Good. It'd be lovely to see you. I'll have some biscuits in. We want to start growing our own veg, and I'll be baking cakes and
Yeah, don't just turn up at mine, Hannah.
living the good life.
Yes. Yesterday, you'd been a bit shocked, Hannah, yesterday, because I fell asleep in the back garden with no clothes on.
Sorry.
So don't just turn up.
Oh. How'd you find it now you passed your driving test, Hannah?
We haven't got a car yet.
Oh,
so
right,
she's passed the test, but not been able to drive. Yeah, but don't worry, because I've got a drive, Hannah. You can just pull straight into my drive, because she can't park.
I'm not sure I can either, actually, and I've been driving for
Well,
years.
I said I've lost the knack of it now, because in London, you have to do it. You have to parallel park all the time.
Yeah.
But, you know.
My daughter's really good at that. She can just see a space and she just goes into it.
But you can buy a car, can't you, where you just press a button?
Oh,
it
I
does it for you.
know,
I don't know how much I'd trust that.
Well, I was going to say I'm not sure I'd trust that either.
My friend Amber, she's in New York at the moment, and they've got the taxis with no drivers.
Yes. Yeah, I've seen that. That's scary,
Yeah,
isn't
that would
it?
terrify me, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think...
At least there would be no BO or anything.
Yes. And you wouldn't have to tip, I suppose, either, would you, if there's no driver?
Well, no, because it'd be like Uber, I suppose, where you pay it all. I don't know how it works, actually.
Would you have to
you
tip
must
a
have to pay for it
non-driver?
beforehand, otherwise people would jump out and run away.
That's right,
wouldn't they?
yes. But then you wouldn't have to tip them, though, would you?
No, the car won't chase you. Hannah.
That's right. I just think you've got so much freedom when you pass your test, don't you?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
We've been trying to get our son to drive. He won't drive, and he keeps going, "Yeah, I'll take my test," and he doesn't. And we keep saying, you'll have so much more freedom if you do. But,
How soon after you've passed your test can you rent a car? Can you do it straight away?
I'm not sure. I
don't
think
know
it
if there are
depends on your
rules.
age sometimes.
Well, Hannah's like a late starter, isn't she?
Late starter, bless. He's got it in for everybody today, hasn't he?
No, I'm not being rude. But you see, Matt, we all did that when we were 17. We wanted to do it straight away, didn't we?
I was 22 when I passed my test.
Oh, hang on. They did not ask Hannah to update her 17-year-old picture.
Didn't they? You probably haven't
Her full
changed.
licence has got a picture of her at 17 on it.
You probably haven't changed much, Hannah, either, have you?
Oh, I've seen a change
Have
in
you?
a few years that I've known her, yeah.
I've seen her for a few years now. She doesn't seem to have changed. Bless her. Right, so we put the other ones on, and I'm just going to sew these on too. I love this sewing machine.
Oh, no, I love it. 808.
It could be sewing machine number 3, couldn't it?
Oh, could it? My number machine. Well, it's my second machine, but actually
Yes.
it's number 1 in the pecking order now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is it moved up?
Yeah, that poor old 680 is just sitting there looking at me.
I know. You feel sad, don't you? 'Cause like my brother that I had was my number 1, and then I got
Sewing
my
machines,
next one.
not real brothers.
No.
sewing machines.
Sewing machines, yeah. No, I've only got one brother. He's my number 1. So.
Oh. Yeah, the other brother's in a cupboard.
That's right, yes. I do keep it out, and I use it sometimes as well. Because it has, you find that a lot of sewing machines have got different features, haven't they?
And also you feel comfortable. One you've had for
Yeah.
years, you kind of feel comfortable going back to it, don't you?
Because I've got more sort of different feet and things that I can put on the brother than I have on my Benina.
Yeah.
But I use, because it's a real workhorse, the Benina, but I do go back to the brother.
Yeah, this one's the new Elna, the 808 Elna. This
Yeah,
one.
and
it's
it's
a
lovely.
embroidery and sewing machine combo. Now, you know me, I've always been anti-combo machines because I always think something has to give.
Yes.
Nothing seems to give on this one. It's fantastic, this one.
Yeah, I'll have to try the
High-waist
embroidery
split
bit.
pay. Crushing. Yeah, just in case anybody wants one.
It is, it's a lovely machine.
Yeah.
Really nice.
And so easy to use.
Yes.
And it's got features on it that the 680 hasn't got.
I know, because sometimes when you...
Oh, Yeah, now I always say this. So a lady wrote on Facebook yesterday about the fact she was buying a sewing machine. She had a phone call where they wanted to just have confirmation it was her. That's a regular thing that they do, but it's nothing to do with you or your credit. It's to do with making sure you're a real person. It's not some scam or anything like that. So please don't be offended if the call centre ring you and say, "I just need to prove you need to prove who you are," sort of thing. Because on big items, they won't do it on like little items, but on big items, especially if it's one of the first things you bought, it's a security measure. It's to look after you more than anything else. Because imagine if they were using your credit card and it was going somewhere else. Do you know what I mean? So it's to look after you, basically. Doesn't happen to everyone, just random.
So then you get your second border, and this is slightly wider for the outside bit. So this is to make it longer.
Yeah.
So again, with this one, I've just cut it in half. I'm not going to sew it all on.
Oh, I see. So you're not using measurements or anything like that?
So again, I just, with the larger border,
yeah,
I just cut it in half. And again, you get plenty here as well.
Yeah, that's all on the panel, that blue bit there.
So this is all on the panel. If you've just got the instructions, then you would measure it all out.
Of course, yeah.
But when you've got the panel, I don't think there's any need to. So then these will go on the side here, and you can see you've got plenty to play around with. So we just sew those on the side. Then you get your small strips that you do have to measure. Yeah. That I just tend to do.
Is that that's from the bundle?
That's from the bundle. Yeah. And I just tend to do a long strip, and then these will go along the top.
You see, it's
and
very
again
fresh, that
down
blue
the side.
one,
Doesn't it look lovely?
Yeah.
And then in true Blue Peter style.
Oh.
Here's one I prepared earlier.
I love it. Whilst we're also talking about the call centre and things like that, is I have no... a lot of people have tagged me recently because they've had... not a lot of people, a few people have had issues with deliveries. I'm afraid I can't do anything about it. I can let them know, but I'm not in charge of deliveries or anything like that. So I know a few people have tagged me in messages going, "John Scott, what's going on with this and everything?" That I literally, we're not even in the same building, sort of thing. I'll definitely pass on your information to Hayley, but I can't do anything physically about it myself, that's all.
Is it not your part-time job to sort of drive around? And,
yeah.
So there we go. So we put the two side panels on here, and we put the border on as well.
Oh, lovely.
And then I've added some H640 onto the back.
Oh, OK.
Now, you can go right to the ends. With this one, I didn't, because sometimes it gets a bit bulky when you're sewing it on. Right, yeah. But you don't have to. You can go right to the ends if you want.
OK, this is your metre bundle, the one that they said they weren't doing anymore, right? They keep restocking it, don't they? Oh, they've restocked this big time today. So basically, this is $5.99 for half a metre, so that should cost you £12. They've done a whole metre for $9.99.
It wasn't me, it was the iron.
Oh, goodness sake.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you can. Question for you.
Oh, right.
When you put that on behind...
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, OK, so when you put the H640, you've ironed the H640 onto your thing, do you then put another layer of other fabric behind
You can, or you don't have to.
Right.
It's entirely up to you.
Lovely.
So if you want to, if you say making it for somebody, I would then put another piece of fabric over that.
Yeah.
And you've got plenty of fabric in your bundle, so you'd probably have enough to put over there if you wanted
brilliant.
to. I didn't on the one there, but it doesn't matter really. So it depends if it's for yourself and you don't really want another layer.
I think it also comes from when people put traditional wadding on the back, sometimes that would catch on your needle. So people like Louise Galt put a layer of muslin or something like that, don't they, over it to stop it but the H640 is absolutely fine.
It slides, and I quite like doing free motion when I've got a bit of stabiliser on it, because I find it easier than just having... Because I think Helen will do it without. Right. And I always add it onto it first. And then I also stitch in the ditch. So just to sort of keep it on, so you can see on the back where we've sort of stitched around all the seams. And that just sort of keeps it on. And again, you can do that before or afterwards, but I find if you do it first, it holds it all together whilst you are machine doing it.
Doesn't Helen use stitch and tear? Is Helen a stitch and tear person? I can't remember now.
I don't
She's
know.
watching. Helen, do you use stitch and tear behind yours? I'm sure you do. But it's lovely, like Hannah's just saying, it's lovely that we get in every... Nothing's right and nothing's wrong.
No.
We'll give tips of why we do it and everything. But if you want to do it with stitch and tear, you can. can. If you want to do it with
Yeah.
H640, you can. If you want to do it with traditional wadding, you can.
Yeah, that's why I think the beauty of sewing is it's never wrong.
No.
I can do a bag and I'll make it and I'll sort of look at a pattern and I think, oh, I don't want to do mine that way, I'm going to do mine this way.
Yeah.
And it'll come out the same in the end, but it's different ways of doing
course,
it.
yeah.
And it's how you're either taught at the beginning or how you've just sort of, you know, done it for yourself,
Yeah,
really.
exactly, yeah.
So nothing's wrong. So whatever tips we give you, they're just tips that we do. So like, and that's why it's quite nice having the different designers, because like Helen does it slightly different to the way I do it, but we still get the same effect with
Yeah.
it. So it's really nice to know that you can. So that's all that finished. So we're just going to put that to one side. Then I cut out all the little squares that we've got, and then we're going to use the templates.
Lovely.
Now again, if you do collect Helen's patterns, they're great because she always gives super templates in the back.
Yeah.
And it's nice to keep as a little library. So if you get it, I would photocopy those and keep them in a little folder.
yeah,
So then if you want to do, I mean, if you want to make cards, if you want to just have a applique for something, there's normally a little template that she's done, and they're always fabulous templates. So this one, now again...
Hang on. Yes, I often use stitch and tear when I'm not stitching through the wadding. Helen, there you go.
There you go.
I thought it was.
So,
I thought
yeah.
you were the stitch and tear girl. Yeah.
So with this one, you want to use a permanent marker. So you want your Bondaweb. So I think we've got Bondaweb on the show.
Bondaweb.
And
the little packet's enough, isn't it? for this one?
absolutely enough. Now there's only sort of 5 flowers, I think, and a few hearts. But again, because you've got the template, you don't have to do that. Nobody's saying to you, you can only put 5 flowers on that and so many hearts. So I think it's quite nice. I often sort of go off pieced a bit and do different things. So you want to have, I always get little smaller bits of Bondaweb. You've got 2 sides, so you've got the plain side and then you've got the sticky side on the back, but it's not sticky, it's sort of rougher.
Yeah.
And you want to put the rougher side down and draw around it. And as I say, don't use a heat erasable pen because when you iron it on, you'll lose it all.
Okay.
So, and some people have asked before whether it makes your material stiffer, but it doesn't. Once you've taken it off, it'll make it almost like you've starched it in a way, doesn't it? But it doesn't make it really hard or anything like that. It just sort of slightly looks like it's starched a bit, which is nice. So we're going to I'm going to do a heart. So we're
You're
going to put
using
it
a
in.
Sharpie, are you?
So I'm going to use a Sharpie. I tend to use just a permanent Sharpie.
Okay.
There we go.
What was the pencil? What was the pen we gave you this morning? Is that
That's
something
a
else?
heat erasable. Well, it's a water erasable one, which I'll show you in a second.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So, yeah, which does work because I tried it this morning. So I would then tend to go around with all my Bondaweb and do as many as you want. So, as I say, we'd do the 5 flowers. And again, Helen's done like 2 tulips. If you like the daisies better, do those.
Yeah.
Entirely up to you. Then you can choose your material. Now, I've cut all of mine out, and this is what's left.
Oh, brilliant.
So you get so much left of it. So I'm going to choose, I like this lovely tealy colour. So you want to cut out your heart, but not altogether. You want to leave a good 1/4 inch around the outsides.
Right.
Not too much because you don't want to waste some of your fabric. So I tend to cut it with about, there you go, about that much. So I'm going to take it over to the iron. In fact, I'm going to use this one because it's quite a nice one. And I tend to just iron it first because it makes it just sort of sit a bit better. And then you can fussy cut it so you can find a nice flower there. And then just iron over the top.
We believe you. We can't see it underneath the graphics.
What's...
The ironing board's right underneath the graphics.
Oh, sorry, was it?
No, it's not your fault.
I should move that, sorry.
No. So you've literally
So
put
I've
it
just-
where
yeah.
you can
So-
see where the flower is.
Yeah.
You want the flower in the middle of the heart.
That's right. So you can just sort of see underneath it. We've got sort of like, so I've almost sort of like fussy cut it to get that flower
Lovely.
into it. Then you want to cut it out directly onto the pen that you've done.
Okay, Wynn's messaged in. She said, morning, everyone. Love Helen Newton's patterns from Wynn. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John, Sandy and team.
Morning.
And then Poppy's messaged in going, morning, Uncle John.
Yeah.
Who's Poppy? Oh, no. No, I know I haven't got a niece called Poppy, thank you.
Is there something you've not told us?
You've got a child, John.
Yeah. I'm just going to do another one of these.
Okay. So now you're using fabric scissors, or there's always a thing, isn't there?
There is, and it's sort of, do I use it? But you've got to cut the fabric after afterwards anyway, and
Yeah.
it's got the bonder web on it.
Yeah.
So you sort of think, well, so I do tend to use mine. So I'm
Yeah.
going to use this sort of lovely tealy one. Shall I bring this over a bit? So
Thank you.
There we go. So you want to put your fabric right sides down, and as I say, I tend to just give it a little bit of an iron. Place the glue side down on it.
Yeah, she's being very,
And then
very extravagant.
I am.
there.
Look at that. Yes. So you can. I mean, you can get lots more out of it if you. It was really, wasn't it? Just sort of slap bang in the middle. Just.
Yes. Is that what people have
Just 'cause I
advocated like?
But they're lovely patterns on this
Oh,
panel.
because they're lovely people in Abergavenny, I thought you were going to say.
They are lovely
Oh,
people
no,
in
I've heard.
Abergavenny. Beautiful people in Abergavenny. There we go.
You have to start doing sewing classes in
I
Abergavenny.
know. It's a very arty place.
Oh, is it?
Yes, yeah. Lots of artists, musicians, painters.
Oh,
so
wow.
It's quite an arty place, which
Oh,
is
be
lovely,
nice.
yeah. Right, so we're going to put the hearts on. So I'm not going to go with the same, I'm going to go, as I say, off pieced a little here. So there we go, we've got a few hearts here. And there we go, I'm going to put mine in the corner there.
Yeah.
So I get a pen, a pin rather than a pen. And I just scratch the back of it, and then you can just do it carefully, and then you can just peel that back. And you can see your material's still floppy, but it's just got almost that starched effect to it when you have the bonder web on it. So get a little selection. So if you're doing the hearts, I'm going to do the hearts here, and then if you want the flowers, put those on, so you've got the leaves and the stems. Before you sort of stick anything down, make the little part of it that you want to do. You can sort of put them all together on the Millward map that we have.
Oh, yeah, the fuser mat.
Yeah, and so if I've got something a bit more complicated, like when we were doing the houses with Helen's one, and you want to make the house up before you put it on, it's really good to make it on that. Because it's amazing, it doesn't stick on it, does it? And then you can still pull it off. So I'm going to just put my little hearts. There we go. Put one underneath there. So I'm going to put those in the corner there. So lay them down as you want them, and then just iron over the top. Now, if it was the flower and you wanted to draw the face on it, we've got some new pens, the fine point marking
before
pen.
we go any further,
Yes.
have you got a pressing mat underneath there?
No.
Kat just went, oh, so that we do that now, do we? We just press straight onto a cutting mat.
I do often, yeah. I'm sorry, Kat, I do, yes.
That's all
But you
right.
should move it. I was doing it so that the iron wasn't in there, you see.
I
Forgot
didn't
to
mean
move.
to mess it. We just get Kat just went, oh, so we do that now.
Don't do that at home, whatever you do. That's why I just checked underneath here, and actually it's fine on here. But I did it on my sewing table at home, and it bubbled.
Oh,
So
no.
I took it off, and I'd been doing it nearly all day, and I'd forgotten about, because I had my mat at the side, with my iron on it. I've got all this on a cutting mat, and then I was taking it over, ironing it all, and it was doing it fine. And then at the end of the day, I was clearing up, and I took my mat up, and I thought, what's that underneath? And I had like these big blisters all over the table that I had to try and sand down.
Oh, no.
It completely ruined my table.
Oh,
yeah,
good.
I know.
So don't do that
So
at home.
don't do that at home, whatever you do. Thank you for telling me. So with the new pen.
Oh, yeah, with the new pen.
I'm going to do it on white material here.
Yeah.
So say you've got the faces here, so you can see if I bring those in your faces, you've got the little smiley faces on them. Or if you wanted to put little marks on the plant pots, or you wanted to do little extra little veins on the leaves and things like that. People tend to draw on it first. If you're not so good with, or even if you are good at free motion, sometimes it's nice to have something to follow.
Yeah.
So if you do, I would then draw it, not with your permanent marker, I'd then draw it with a heat erasable, or this one's a water erasable one.
Yeah.
So it's really good. So it's quite fine. So can you see? I don't know if you
No.
You can't see it.
Is it working?
Yeah, you can. There, you can. Oh, I can see it really well, but you can't.
That's good. You can see it. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yes, there you go.
Oh,
There, you can see the squiggles. So it's actually quite bright on here.
Very
So it
fine.
comes up.
£2.99, crashing two. £2.29, £2.29. That's water erasable, this
Then I
one.
brought a little bit of water in with me.
Oh.
I'm just going to dip
Oh,
bit of
she's
the
brought her
cloth
own
in.
water and
Yes,
cotton wool.
I know. And then if you just dab it, you can see it goes.
Yeah.
That's all you need
What
to
we
do.
say is don't use a cotton tip and spit on it.
Oh,
Use
no. And I wouldn't use fluffy ones. I wouldn't use a cotton. I would just take a little bit. This was like a little scrap.
Yeah.
Around the panels, you've got lots of little bits of white around
course,
the panel. So I would just take a little bit of that and then literally just dab it on and it will just disappear.
Brilliant.
So that's really good. So that the pens are excellent. There we go.
Lovely.
Right, now then, there's lots of ways you can then finish these. So you can either free motion it.
Yeah.
So you would drop your feed dogs, you would put your darning foot on it,
Yeah.
and then you would do your free motion. Now with the one that I've done, I did it with like a variegated pink thread, because most people will use black for free motion,
Yeah.
but I thought I liked the pale colours of it and I didn't want it to stand out.
Yeah.
And also, if it's your first time of doing free motion, sometimes it's really nice to not make it quite as standy-outy,
Yeah.
I suppose, so you can sort of really have a play. And if it does go off a bit, it doesn't matter. That's the whole point of it, really. You know, it's to make it look like you've just drawn around it with a pencil. So you could use either a paler grey, you can use a black if you want, but it's quite nice using a variegated thread as well.
Oh, we could use the early bird. Could
Oh,
use
yes.
today's early bird.
Yes.
Right, before you do any sewing, I just
Yeah.
need to recap the kits,
Right,
if that's all right.
okay, yep.
So the pink one first here. So you get a metre of fabric, you get the pattern, and you get the pink panel. Should be $27.99. There you go, $24.99. Come on. Got some issues with it. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. $24.99. $24.99, brand new today. So basically, in that bundle, you get every bit of fabric that you need.
Yes.
And more, and more. £24.99, that one. Then we also got it in the blue, which is the one with Sandy's demoing now. So you get your metre of fabric, your instructions, and your blue panel. Blue and green, they've called it, actually. So I'll hold it up. There you go. There you go. Lovely. $24.99. Blue one's really catching up. Now we've started a demo on it. Pattern on its own. Physical. She's not opening a packet of sweets. She's getting all her bits out. Then we've got a digital. There you go. Now, what else do you want to do now? All right, I'm going to show you some. Right, so Sandy's going to now show you different sewing techniques, right? We've got other bundles that we've got here of bestsellers in the past, which you can also do these other things on.
Right.
Oh, okay, which one? Daffodils. Right, so this is daffodil cushion cover. So that's it finished there. Lovely. 18th of March this was on. So you get half a metre yellow, half a metre white, your instruction. 2025, not this March, just gone by. Last March. Wow, look at the huge, that's a huge panel on that one, look. Beautiful. So that's $24.99. $24.99. Pattern on its own, physical and digital. So physical first. There we go. And digital. All the techniques that Sandy's shown you today, whether you do the Bonder web, whether you do the free motion, whether you do what she's going to show us now, they're all, you can use them all on this.
Yeah.
On all of Helen's patterns. Lovely. Then, yeah, which one? But enjoy the ride cushion. I'll show you the finished thing. There you go. $19.99. Oh, you only get half metre fabric in this one. There you go. Oh, yeah, this is the original one that Sandy did, made of linen. right? Oh, yours is this lovely, what could be linen effect, but obviously it's just a cotton. Actually, yeah, there it is, there it is. But then what's this here then? That's your border. You see that's saying here that that's my border. So that's your background and your back of your cushion, and your border here is this green spotty. That's right. No, because I was the same as you. I went, oh, that'll be the border. And then it's like, I've just read this saying border. So yours, that will be round the edge of yours. Beautiful, because the rest of the bike and everything will be up there with flowers and stems. And then oh, there you go, bike basket there. Your background will be grey. Your background there will be grey, yeah. Pattern on it. That's Hannah. Buy the pattern on its own, Hannah says.
That's a lovely one to do, the bike one. It's nice.
Yes. So there's that one, pattern on its own. Now, have I got this one in both or just one? Both, right? There's your physical. Oh, yeah, because look, she's got a blue bike there and a red bike there. And then red tulips and multicoloured tulips. $9.99. There's lots of templates in this one. Fabulous. Now we've got to digital. Spring. Oh, okay. You're going to go to Olivia then. Right. This one's very unusual for Helen Newton, this one. Look. Got two versions of this one. Right, so this is the panel bundle here. So let's see what we've got here. That's your cushion front borders. That's your stem and your leaves. That's your small flowers. So that's to go with as much of this one. And you get your half metre of cream with that one there. And we're crashing. And we're crashing. Oh, what? Never been this low before. $14.99, that one. $14.99. Very different, isn't it, that one, for Helen Newton? It's lovely. Oh, really? Yeah, so Helen's done both of hers with free motion, which looks lovely, but Hannah's saying if you want it more formal, then maybe the stitches that Sandy's about to do might work. Right, be careful on this one. There's not many of these left. $14.99. Isn't that like Hawaiian? Is it?
Yes, Hawaiian applique, isn't
yes,
it?
Yes, yeah. Pattern on its own. If you want to make it in a different colour, I'll show you the different colourways we've got here, just to give you some inspiration. Lovely. Gorgeous. Righto. Now, just very quickly, we'll go on the stitching. Earlier, we had this. Now, this shouldn't have happened, right? We had this Bumbleberry 5-inch charm pack. This would be gorgeous for any of these patterns, when you can use this for all your different colours. Now, it should be $17.99, which already is a fantastic price for 42 5-inch squares. They're all Bumbleberries. I'd never seen Bumbleberries in these colours before,
They're
Sandy.
gorgeous, aren't they? Yes.
Look.
Yeah. J&B have quite a lot of them like that. They've got them all and they're beautiful.
$14.99. $14.99 for a 42. There's 42 in there. There's 5-inch charm pack. That'll be all different as well. They're all different. How gorgeous would that be to make your flowers and your stems and your all sorts of things like that? $14.99. Oh, if you got today's pattern on its own, think of all of those. Oh, do you know what I'd do? I'd make that panel there like scrappy.
Yes, yeah. So would I. It's lovely, isn't it? Because they go so well together, don't they?
Don't
Some
they?
beautiful ones. You've got the greens for the leaves and the pale for the little faces, and they're lovely. Absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely. This is $14.99. Bumbleberries, 42 5-inch squares. That's a lovely present for somebody at £15, isn't it?
Really is. I didn't
Can't even
realise
get a bunch of flowers from a supermarket for that now.
I didn't realise they did 42 different...
We had a bundle of 50 this morning.
Really?
Yeah.
Was that the bigger one?
Yeah.
That was gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely. Right, let's go on with some sewing then. So, Sandy, what do you want to show us? Then?
Right, so what I've done with the first one, when you put Bondaweb on, some people say, do you have to sort of sew it down? You do, really, especially if it's a cushion and you're going to be using it and washing it as well. It'll start to peel off in the end. So I've just literally gone round here, as you can see, with a straight stitch. Can you just... You can't see anything I've done today.
Right.
I've just gone round... You could probably see it on the back. I've just used a straight stitch and gone round that part of the heart. So I've used a variegated thread as well, which doesn't show up too much on the patterned ones, but if you've got the plainer ones, you can really see the nice variegated threads. So that's one way of doing it. You can literally just straight stitch all the way around. Now I'm going to try, so again, on sewing machines, I love all the different stitches. So I had a little play this morning with some different stitches, and I tend to take a piece of the material, try out the different stitches that I want to do, and then I'll put a number at the bottom so that I know which number I've done. And if I've altered the width or the length of it, I will mark that on it as well, so that if you come back, so you've been doing it and you think, I'll do a little bit now and then I'll come back next weekend and finish it off, and you're thinking, what did I do on my machine? I know it was this sort of pattern, and you don't always know. So if you just write it down on a piece of scrap...
Are they from that machine?
They're from that machine,
fantastic.
yeah.
I should know that.
And I would just put the numbers on, and then this one I haven't changed the width or the length of them at all, so just as they are.
Yeah.
So they're quite nice. So we sort of, I'll try this one, number 35, and let's see if we can go round with this one.
OK, now I missed this message earlier. So Fabulous said, first time watching you all this morning. Christine says, welcome to the amazing Sewing Street community.
Oh, welcome, yes. Right, let's have a look. Right, just got to try and find it again now. There was me saying I'd written it all down, now I can't find it.
Oh, no, you can always a different one if you want to.
I know, yeah, let's try a different one. Oh, there we
It's
go.
because, I tell you what it is, there's a booklet which isn't, that comes in that little thing and it's gone missing.
Ah.
And you could have just looked it straight up
Yeah,
on the
because I know
booklet.
it's number 35, but
Yeah.
you can't... And
Which
it was
section's it?
Yes, yeah, and it was in the decorative sections, but I don't know if it was A, B, C...
Yeah, there's so many to choose from,
I know
aren't there?
there's so many. Oh, is it that one? Oh, yeah, that, no.
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 There's so many to choose from.
There is, right. I'll
Just
just
do
try
any,
one.
yeah.
Ah, there we go. Let's go into that one. There
Yeah.
we go. Let's have a look at this one. There we go. We'll do a little squiddly one there.
Lovely.
So again, just try out all your stitches, because I'm a real advocate for the fact that you've got so many stitches on a machine.
Yeah.
And you might as well just buy a machine that goes forwards and backwards if you're not going to use them.
Yeah.
Because there's so many, and you can add them onto so many different things. So because I've not tried this one, I don't know what it's going to turn out like, but I'm just going to do a little bit of, there we go. It's going to be a little bit wibbly wobbly. And I just tend to, as the foot's normally got sort of like a split down the middle, or it has a little, if it's a metal foot, it'll have like a little mark shut down the middle, just to show you where the middle of the foot is.
Yeah.
So if you can see on here, the centre of the foot here, and I try and, the edges...
What we'll have to do is, when you've done it, we'll take it out
yeah.
of the machine.
So the edges of the applique, you'll keep to the middle of the foot.
Yeah.
Just so that
you're
then
going
you know
either
it.
side, you're going onto the fabric
That's right.
and
So you're going
onto
onto the fabric and on. So then it'll just keep it. So I'll just do a little tiny bit more.
Veronica, what you'll need to do is you'll need to email the office upstairs. We haven't got anybody down here, especially on a Sunday. You'll need to email upstairs. I don't know what the best... Have we got a hello or the customer services? Oh, help@sewingstreet.com. Help@sewingstreet.com, and make it for the attention of Hayley Marshall Say, and she's the person to speak to.
So I'll stop that there so you can see it. Otherwise, so I've used like a variegated. So you can see the
there you go.
variegated
Can we see that,
thread
Kat?
now. There we go, and it's almost like a double blanket
wow,
stitch
that's
that goes around. So
lovely,
it
yeah.
makes it look really different. So you could do lots and lots of different stitches all the way around
Yeah.
there, which is lovely. So you've got your straight stitch, which really will just hold it on, then you can really sort of decorate it with that. Then you could always get a nice embroidery thread. So I tend to sort of do 2 and double it over. So if I was doing it on here, put it through, and you could just do almost like a little sashiko running stitch along here, or you could do a blanket
Got some
stitch.
sashiko coming up in the next hour.
Oh, there you go. So I'd just do a little running stitch along here.
No, not in the next hour. The one after that. Oh, hang on. No, it's in the next hour. We've got the Cara.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Hannah
Look at that.
Hannah scheduled it. No, John, we haven't. No, yes, we have.
So I like to put just like little, so you can see just like little tiny running stitches, but it looks really nice, and it's quite a mindful thing to do.
Yeah.
You know, if
oh,
you,
that'd be gorgeous, especially on that Hawaiian.
Yeah.
That would look lovely stitched down like that.
I love doing some hand stitching on Helen Newton's. I'm very fond of it because I love hand stitching. I think it's sort of quite a nice slow thing to do, and because we go away in our camper van.
Yes. I'm wearing the camper van in honour today.
In honour today of our little Morrison that sat outside.
Yeah, Paula came in early and went, who's that camper van in the car park? You were sleeping in it last night.
No. So you'd go around with that, and then to get the little smiley face as well, you can bring your needle up where you'd want the little eyes.
Yeah.
Let me just bring it up here.
Oh, so fabulous, saying she's really enjoying watching both of us. I'm presuming it's a she.
So you bring your needle up, and then you wrap it round 2 or 3 times near the root of it.
Yeah.
Then you want to put your needle down just at the side of the hole. Oops.
Oh.
Pull it through and then hold this as it goes through. And then you've got a nice little French knot, and that will make the little eyes on it as well. And then I just sewed the mouth on as well. And then with one of those, I put beads all on the heart.
Uh-huh.
So you've got, it's lovely to sort of bead it up as well a bit.
Oh, yeah, got beads, got some beads.
I'm a bit of a glitter queen, so I do like putting... You could use metallic threads as well to... there you go. So you'd have your 2 little eyes, and then just do some running stitches for the little smile on it as well.
Oh.
So you could do lots and lots of things, and then on the cushion that I've just done...
Yeah.
There we go. On the heart at the bottom, that's all covered in beads.
That one there's all covered in beads. Got little sequins
Got
on
little
here.
sequins on the plant pots as well.
Loads. Oh, right. OK, for this one. OK, I've only got 16 of these left once you've checked out. There's only 16 of this one left. The thing is, you can do so much with it, make them all... The thing is, we'll sell hundreds of them, and every single one will be different, won't
Yeah, this is what I like about it, because you could put flowers all over it. If you wanted to do it for somebody's birthday, you could put their name underneath it. You could embroider a name on it. You could do so much. I've just put the hearts on the side.
No, it's really weird that I thought this would be my favourite, but that blue,
It's beautiful, isn't it? I
one,
like the blue. I think it's lovely. As soon as I saw the panel, because the blue came a bit later to me, so I got the pink one first. So I made one up, and then I started demoing this, and I thought, oh, I just love these blues. I think it's lovely. Absolutely stunning.
And then also you've got the pattern. If you've bought the bundle, you've got the pattern. Then you could do them in all different colours and different, you know, kind of. You could make 4 different cushions, all with the same theme, but all slightly different for the same room.
Yeah, absolutely. And you could change it as well. So at Christmas, you could put some, if you had the Bumbleberries, you know, there's like the Christmassy ones.
Oh, yeah.
So you could use the really lovely sort of dark reds and greens and put metallic threads on it as well.
Could put a dark back. I might.
Yes, you could put a dark
background.
Yes.
Yeah.
Put little stars on it as well if you wanted. You know, you could put snow on the bottom of it, and there's so many things you could do with it. You could make them all different seasons as well. So.
Okay.
Yep.
There's the pattern there on its own, $9.99. That's your physical pattern. Then we've got digital as well, and then I'll do a roundup. Oh, it's Vicky. So fabulous, it's Vicky.
Oh. So
$9.99.
So the little smile is just made out of running stitches.
Oh.
There you go.
You don't have to do flowers if you don't. I mean, no. You don't have to do faces if you don't want to.
No, if you don't want to. No, if you wanted to just, you could just maybe do little stitches up here.
Yeah.
So if, as you've done the little stitches around the outside of it, you could then just sort of put almost like little, so the tulips would have a little line up here,
oh, nice.
little line down there, and with the pen you could just draw them all on, and then afterwards just dab it with the water and it'd all come off.
Lovely. Right, the bumbleberries are very, very popular. You can do any colourway of
lovely.
flowers and leaves you want to. Well, you could do the Christmas one, you could do the spring one, you could do height of summer. The Christmas one with the metallics in it would be nice.
It would be beautiful, wouldn't it? And use metallic threads on it as well.
Other Helen Newton designs, the washing line. You could do the washing. Imagine the washing line done in that one, or the cake shop done in that one.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Oh, pearly. Oh, she's off to cakes now. Straight away, I said cake. Oh, yeah, the cake with the pearly icing.
Oh, yes.
$14.99. Would you machine stitch round and then stitch, or just hand stitch alone?
I would just hand stitch alone. As long as the stitches are reasonably close together, they're going to stay onto it. Because the Bondaware does stick it quite well. It's just that if you don't put any stitching on it, you'll find it will start just sort of coming up a little bit. But if you just small hand stitch round it, it will be absolutely fine. Yeah, you don't need
It's for $14.99 for your 5-inch charm pack here. It's beautiful. The colours in here are just gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, if you love Helen Newton's patterns, you need that charm pack.
Yeah, definitely. You need that charm pack, full stop.
You do.
Full stop. Righto. What do you want me to do, Han, sorry? The kits, right. So today's kit's blue, first of all, which is one Sandy was just demoing there. You get a metre of the fabric, you get the instructions, and you get the blue panel, blue and green panel. Lovely, isn't it? $24.99. $24.99. Then we had the pastel. Oh, right, now, the blue one, there's 20 of you need to check out. 20 of you need to check out, right? Oh, now, I've got 12 left of this pastel one. 12 left of the pastel one. Lovely. And then... when are you next?
3rd of July.
Oh, 3rd of July?
Yes.
That's ages away.
I know it is, yes. I should have been in June, but they changed it to the 3rd of July.
Oh.
So, and I'm coming in with the new quilt.
As in one you've designed?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, actually, 3rd of July...
is a special day.
It's what?
Isn't it a special day on the 3rd of July?
It's 5 days from Hannah's birthday.
Oh, that's a really special day then, Hannah.
How old are you this year, Han? I don't want to talk about it. Please, you're the one that brought it up.
She can't be more than 25 anyway.
Oh, excuse me, it starts with a 3.
Hannah!
Doesn't it, Han? Younger, I thought you were in your 20s. Loves you. Right. Thank you, Sandy. Lovely to see you as
Lovely
always.
to see you
I hope
again.
the move all goes well.
Thank you so
when
much.
we see you next time in July,
Yes.
you'll be full and
yes,
well and
fully,
truly.
fully moved. Yes, absolutely.
My 2 favourite people, what beautiful springtime cushions made my day. Chewy
Oh,
Jumbo.
Chewy Jumbo.
I wonder what she's watching then, if it's her 2 favourite people. Chewy Jumbo. I've got to... My friend Sheila is a model, right? And I was telling her about Hello Dottie. That's what it's called, isn't it?
Dottie Bridals.
Dottie Bride, not Hello Dottie, Dottie Bridal.
Dottie Bridal.
And she could be one of your... She's in Bradford, she could be one of your models. She's brilliant. She's off the telly, Sheila, that used to be my model on Pavers. I'll get in touch with you later. Anyway, Chewy Jumbo.
Hi, Chewy. Hope you enjoyed your holiday.
Yeah. Another holiday.
Yeah, she's just come back from another holiday.
She's in her element. So what's it called? Dottie Bridal.
Dottie
right?
Bridal.
Dottie Bridal, right?
Yes.
You have to go to it because they've got the most incredible, not just bridal wear, but mother of the bride
Mother of
and
the Bride
party
and
wear and
everything,
everything.
yes.
Chewy Jumbo tries on everything. Yes. And she, I love this one. Oh, this is lovely, this one.
Well, she does all the Mother of the Bride stuff,
Yes,
so
yeah,
she's
yeah.
sort
Not
of
the
like
wedding- she's not the
face
wedding
of Mother of the Bride in Dottie Bridal.
exactly.
Yeah, she does a brilliant job.
And she's wafting and everything.
And the videos that she does are so funny. They're absolutely brilliant.
I promised I'm going to go up and do some videos
Yes,
as well
I
with her, so I'll do that soon. Right, we've got to move on. No, not me, Mother of the Bride. No. Honestly. We've got Kat's wedding soon, haven't we? That's in a couple of weeks' time. Oh, I've done my outfit now, tried it all on, it's all ready to go. Right, we've got to go now. Thank you, Sandy.
Lovely
to see you.
to see you. Take care.
Don't go anywhere, it's me with Quilt, Miss It, Miss Out Quilt Kit straight after this break.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
What's this quilt kit here?
Oh, I love it. You see, I've seen pictures of them. Like, we get a piece of paper with, like, pictures that big on. Oh, I love it. I love that one. What did you say? Riley Blake, Zinnia's collection. Petal Parade. Is it called Petal Parade Blue? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's gorgeous. Coming up. But first of all, oh, hang on. I've got all sorts of... Hang on, let me move all these cables. Right, here we go. Now, these were my early bird this morning. They shouldn't have been my early bird this morning, but I hadn't decided to do them as the early bird this morning. Look how much you save. Look, 89, 99, 109, 119. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. £39 you're saving on this one. Why? Well, these are brilliant. We haven't had this box. Was it 2024 we had this box last time? And it's sold out. We've only just been able to get it back in. And the reason it's so popular, all your greys there for piecing, if you're doing a quilt, or if you like piecing in your beiges or your sands, you've got them all there. The two colours you're going to use mostly, black and white, and then two gorgeous variegateds. These would be brilliant if you're going to do Helen Newton's free motion as well. You either use a grey or a variegated there. How gorgeous is that? Right, there are 28 people in baskets for this. 28 of you. And there'll be people who are watching now who weren't watching at 8 o'clock this morning. Oh, we shocked everybody because we had this as our early bird. And everyone was like, oh, yeah, that's nice. Then when they saw how much Hannah had taken off, it's not meant to be our early bird. Two-way split pay, $89.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? Fantastic. They're going. Be careful. Fantastic for your piecing. So say that again. There's only 10 left. There's only 10 left once you've checked out. 9 left once you've checked out. Right, we're going to start with the quilt behind me as I've just caused such a fuss. Oh, yeah, no, even if it's brightly colour, I would use the... well, we'll open the box in a second, but I'm just wondering, I think I'd piece it with, rather than the grey, I think I might piece this with this one. Maybe that one there. Yeah, we'll have a look. I haven't even opened the box yet, but I'm just thinking. No, not finishing, just piecing. Piecing. But I love it. You know the samples, Finn? They're supposed to go to the upstairs cupboard, aren't they, afterwards? These. Just put it in the back of my car. Right. Hello, Hobby. Petal Parade quilt in blue, it says. I'd say it was pink myself, but let's have a look why they've called it blue. Oh, here you go. Oh, it's because it's all blue. That's strange, isn't it? No, it doesn't give you blue. Does it come together? Oh, my word. I love this. Right, hang on a second. Oh, who's the designer? Lila Tueller. Lila Tueller. Oh, what? That's a big piece. Oh, that's your borders. That's your double border. Oh, what? Now, when was this on, then? It's only been on air once before. On the what? The 5th. 5th of May. Oh, it's only just been on. Oh, no. £50 coming off the price tag. That's what you did on the day, wasn't it? So it's a $49.99 split pay. Oh, I love it. Right, hang on a sec. Let's just work out where everything is. So this is your... Oh, that's your outer border. Then that's your two inner borders. Then that's your other inner border, that one there. And then your quarter square triangles are made of this. Your plain squares are made of that. Oh, I love it. Where does that green one come in, then? Oh, that's your binding. That's just your binding, that one. And where's this one? Oh, there in the squares. Oh, I love it. Love it, this one. $149.99. There's all your fabric. Let's see how difficult it is. Oh, is it a bit... Okay, so we've got hourglass block. Apparently Lila's got 7 children. Oh, that's it. That's it. Right? It's that and squares. Look, square, hourglass, hourglass, border, 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 border. Oh, how brilliant is that? Even Finn could make this one. Who? Oh, I love her fabrics, though. So it's obviously called blue because it's got that bluey green. That's lovely, isn't it? Bluey green as the background. Let me show you these properly. Here you go. Love. Love. Then that one's your greens there. And then that's your cream. And that's your pink. Oh, what a lovely collection of fabric. $149.99. What size is it? Oh, it tells me there. 168 by 193. Double bed size. Loads in baskets. I'm not surprised. I love it. I love it. And it's not difficult to make either. Do check out, though. Do check out. When they say hourglass, is that not a quarter square triangle? It is, isn't it? How do they make it? Let's see how they make it. Oh, hang on. So draw a diagonal line from corner to corner, the wrong side to fabricator. Right, so you're literally cutting out squares. You put one on top of the other, draw a line down, it's sew, cut, put it the other way up, cut. That is such an easy quilt kit to put together. And yet it looks so, not busy, but I love it. And look, also, can you see the way they've set it? It is a cacophony of colour. Oh, I love it. Anyway, I'm going to move on. Stop dwelling, John. Actually, Finn, might not put the finished quilt in my car. I might have the quilt kit. Thank you. Yeah, that's not the idea, Kat. Kat said they're easier to steal like that. Same day. What's it called? Is it called Solvia Cool? But I've also got Solvia Warm. Hang on, now I've got Solvia Warm. Oh, Solvia Cool is sold out. So I've got Solvia Warm. Right, so which is this one I've got here then? Okay, so they're big, aren't they? I thought they weren't going to be that big. So hang on, have I got it the right way up? It's really weird because when you look at it close to like this, you don't get that shadow thing, do you? Oh, I can see it now, can see it now, can see it now. Yeah. Beautiful. So this is, Delphine did this one on the 5th of May. Now she's pieced in black. No. Anyway, isn't that lovely? Right, how many have I got? Oh, I've not got many of these left, though. Oh, it's in the newest instalment of the Collective Collection. What Hannah was saying. Oh, now, see this one here? Derek's got a shirt made out of that fabric. Just so you know. Oh, what for a cave? £50 coming off the price tag. Have I got the so I haven't got the finished quilt then. Right, okay, got it. Oh yes, I see now. I see. So the pattern I've got on its own is the cool one, but this one here is the warm one. No, so I've got the warm one here now. Delphine was demoing this one. But that's fans, beautiful fans there. Gorgeous flowers. Then you've got your big cogs. Oh, there you go. There's Derek's, not that one. There's Derek's. Oh, that. Oh, love that one. There's Derek's shirt. So that's your border. That's your border. That one and this one are your two border prints. That's your background. That's your border. That's very moody, that one, isn't it? That's your shadows. They're your shadows there. (170 by 208 centimetres). Plus your instructions. Right, let's have a look at the instructions then. Lovely. Pattern on its own. Hang on. So now, when you buy the pattern on its own, you'll get this one, which is called Cool, but it doesn't matter because they're both the same technique. Oh, you see, now their background, their shadows was very patterned in the Cool, wasn't it? Oh, it's the fans, is it? It's a beginner. It's beginner piecing, it says. 67 inches by 82 inches. They spoke about it on the 5th, about putting pictures in there, or fabrics from shirts and things like that. Yeah, I was just looking for that little envelope of... Finn, on this hour, there's an envelope with transfer sheets. Is it up here? Maybe I just can't see. It's like an A4 see-through plastic envelope with transfer sheets on it. There, found it. Lovely. Right, do go through for that one. Oh, digital, sorry. No, that was my fault. That's your digital there. Are you going to be going back to any of these quilt kits, or should I give them to Finn? Yes, so I can give that one to Finn then, can't I? Lovely. Well done. Right. Give that one to Finn. Rightio. Next. Oh, transfer sheets now. So if you want to make that last quilt into a memory quilt, I think you get 3 in here, don't you? So this is one where you photocopy a photo and then you can colour it in if you want, iron it on. $11.99. Couple of pictures, couple of shirts, couple of your favourite fabrics. Inkjet or laser. So you place your transfer sheet into a print. Oh, actually, it just says inkjet on here. Okay, let me just double check. Place the transfer sheet on an inkjet printer and print a motif on the side without any text. Colour with text paints on markers cut to the desired shape. Remove the protective paper from the backing and place the pattern or design on the textile with the image side up. Place baking paper on top of the pattern or design and iron for around 1 minute the cotton setting. Yeah. Lovely. Rightio. Next. Oi. Fruit mandala. There you go. Oh, I'm not going to open this. Only one of these left. $84.99 this one goes to. What? This is different to one I was thinking of. We got a sample of this one, Finn? Yeah. Just check it, see if we got it. Yeah, lovely, thank you. Thank you very much. I'll put it flat on the table. So. Oh, that's nice. So, the middle bit's just one panel, is it? You haven't got to piece that middle bit. That piece is just a panel. That's not been pieced. And then you just put your borders round it. Lovely, isn't it? It's gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Let me give that one to Finn. There you go, Finn. Thank you. Crosshatch. Andre Roux. No, not Andre. Billy. Andre Roux's that man that's got an orchestra and all the ladies wear big dresses. No? Yeah, we have got a sample of this one, I think, haven't we, Finn? That's it on the chair from the studio. Thank you. Lovely. Here you go. I'll put it flat on the table for you to see it close to. I've only got 3 of these left. 3 of these left. 179.99. Lovely. So do you want me to hold it up so you can have a good look at it? There you go. £179.99 crosshatch quilt kit. Lovely. Who? Who? Oh dear. Becky's got bad hay fever. Lovely. Keep going through for that one. There's twice as many people on that as we've got stock of. Thank you, Finn. Lovely. Oh, yes. This is lovely. Oh, it's that one there in the corner. Oh, Finn, I just need that one there underneath. Thank you. Oh. Here you go. Moth Keeper's Journal. I've only got 2 of these left now. This is gorgeous, isn't it? So this bit here is applique, and then these are all half square triangles. It's a mixture of cotton lawn and quilting weight cottons. 2 left. This is your quilt. What's the matter? That's because Ollie won't use it. He doesn't like it. Not the quilt, not the quilt, not the quilt. We're talking about it. We're talking about yes. Yeah. £225, that's your price. Split pay £75, 2 left. The actual finished quilt is 60 inches by 60 inches. Gorgeous. There you go. There's a still. Well, there's only 2 of those left. Only 2 of those left. And what? And 5 in baskets. 5 in baskets. Bedford Bloom. I've got Bedford Bloom here. Thank you, Finn. There you go. Nice, isn't it? Oh, sold out. Congratulations. I'm going to crash the price for you first. You've got that one. That's the quilt you get in there. £169.99. £169.99. Right, moving on. Come on. Oh, yes, that's this big one here that Adam made the other day. So this is here. Now, this is enough to make... Oh, now, which size was it? Let's have a look. Oh, hang on, I've got the wrong one. Oh, no, I've got the right one. I don't remember it being called tartan, that was all. I can't remember which size this makes. I think it's the twin, the full twin one. 11 and a half, 11 and a half meters of fabric you've got here and 8 long quarters. Anyway, look, you get all of these colours and these long quarters. You're saving over £15 on that one. Yeah, you can make 6 different sizes. Look, baby, picnic, lap, full twin, queen or king. And I think we worked out that this one that you can make from this is your full twin one there. No, it's fine. Oh, no, now what date did Adam do it? He did a brilliant demonstration on it. 2nd of May. 2nd of May, right? We had a Tula pink one, which sold out in minutes, right? And then we had the rainbow version, so yours is going to look more like this one. I think what he said was it was all of that apart from the last column. Oh, I thought, you see, it's weird, isn't it? Because I could have sworn it sold out in the day. Hannah's rebundled this for you, but she's only been able to rebundle a few of these. There's only 3 left now. Well, I mean, we can rebundle it in the future, but what it is trying to get all of these colours in stock at the same time and the long quarters. Oh, and the other thing is, let's see if you got it right, because 1, 2, 3, 4. There was let me just do this. Right, no, the bundle was wrong on the day. That was all. 1, 2, 3. Let me just check. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not. It's good in your way because you get extra fabric. I'm just double checking now. They might have put it in. Right. Okay. So what it is you get 11 and a half meters in total. So you get 1 meter of that, 1 meter of that, 1 meter of that, and 1 meter of that. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Oh, no, it's correct. It's correct today. What it was there was no yellow in it when they sent it up on when we did it on Adam's Day. We kept saying, oh, you'll also get half a metre of that yellow, but it's already there in this one. Plus your long quarters. Your savings already on it. Oh. There's only one left. There's only one left. Do you know what? Just think, even if you're not going to make this quilt, you've got a quilt pattern here. Now, the quilt patterns themselves are about 15, 16 pounds, aren't they, from Artiste. Plus, you get all of this fabric for your stash. There's way too many, there's only one left, way too many people in baskets. There you go, well done. Oh, yes, now I got a message from her today. Ellen, yeah. She's back in June. Here's this gorgeous one. Wish Upon a Star. £149.99. This is all hand. Well, you can hand stitch or machine stitch. I think there's 2 different patterns. We love this. Love this. All the fabrics there. 27th of March she was in. How gorgeous is all of that? The colours are divine, aren't they? And the lovely Ellen. Now, let's have a look. It's 161 by 61 inches. Did she hand stitch it? I can't remember. I think she said... Oh, no, I tell you, I'm getting muddled up with. The reason there's 2 templates is one is in inches and one's in centimetres. This was all definitely hand stitched, this one. What you have to remember, though, is there are no, just double check, but I don't think there are any seam allowances. Oh, now. You see, she machined that bit there. I remember her saying she'd machined that bit there. Let me just double check. Yes, look. No seam allowance. No seam allowance. So you need to add it. There's enough. Oh, yeah, there's plenty of fabric for it. Plenty of fabric. English paper piecing technique. Yeah, maybe she did hand stitch all of it. Because I wouldn't want to machine stitch that, would you? But I'm sure she said that bit was machine stitched. Anyway, it's up to you. She loves hand stitching. But the fabric, and she's designed all the fabrics as well. All those fabrics are designed by her. Oh, there's way too many people got that in their baskets. What date? Sorry, Hannah. Oh, is it gone? 27th of March. She was on with me to do that one. Right here, let's put all that in there. Do what? Garden spools. You've not seen it. Oh, it says garden spools here. Jennifer Long Fabrics. Thumbelina by Jennifer Long. This is pretty, isn't it? What date was it? Sorry. 10th of April. March. I'm at January, March, April. Yeah, 10th of April. I'm presuming there's applique on the... Oh, is that it? Here, no, it's not small at all. Look at the size of this. Hannah says, if you're on your spare bed, it'd be like a borrower sleeping in the bed. Who demoed it then? Okay, Jen was producing and Stuart was presenting. So there's piecing and there's applique look on there. Because I'll show you one spool here, right? So this is all pieced, right? And Delphine demoed this one at 9 o'clock on the day. Well, where is it? There's a block there. Now, is it FP? How many have I got? Oh, I'm going to open it. Because it looks like an FPP one to me. There's your applique. Templates. Oh, so it can't be FPP because there's no FPP papers in it. Let's have a look how they make it. Isn't that funny? I presumed it was little as well. Oh, no, there you go. It's all piece, look. So they're all done the same. All your threads are all done the same, just in your different colour combinations. You make your quilt top, and then... Oh, I was going to say you must applique. Oh, there you go. You applique the leaves and flowers on the top. So you can leave them off if you wanted to. $189.99. Oh, I didn't see that happen. 219 is it meant to be? 219 is meant to be. Sorry, I didn't see that happen. I was too busy opening the pattern. There you go. 189.99. It's big, isn't it? 60 inches by 87 inches, this one. Do you want to have a look at the fabrics? Ooh, I've suddenly gone very sniffy again. Well, no, Vix messaged me the other day saying the aircon had made her really poorly. And then Rosie messaged me saying, oh, have you had... I said, I've not been in, so I don't know. But the aircon is like causing us all to have really bad stuffily. Look at these. They're little elves and fairies and things. Then you got your lovely spots and your stitches and your planes. And your little woodland fairies. That one's nicking some cheese, that one there, look. Is it a piece of cheese? No, is it cheese, though? Because all the others have got sewing implements. It's a bolt of fabric, it's not a piece of cheese. I might be a bit peckish. Lovely. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry, I've gone very, very sniffly suddenly. No, it's hot in here, but it's... I'm going to do... Excuse me. Whoa. I've got another one. What's called? Little fairy houses. They're mushrooms. Are they mushrooms? Fairy village, that one. Yeah, look, they're little mushroom houses. Oh, we got this one, haven't we, Finn? I think I've got this one. I think I saw Jen wafting this one around. It's called Fairy Village. Thank you, Crash, coming in. Jennifer Long again, the same fabric designer. In fact, it's the same fabric. It's exactly the same fabric. Look. So I'm not going to... Now, is this FPP or is this pieced? Look. That looks like it's FPP, doesn't it? Let me have a look inside the box. No, you don't get the backing, sorry, I'm just... Oh, now the pattern feels quite thick, so I imagine there will be an FPP template in here. Oh, no, we're wrong, Han. Looks like FPP, so make sure you like doing little pieces when you do this one. No, there's no FPP, that's all pieced. And what day was this one done? Fifth of April. What I'll do is I'm not going to open that because it's exactly the same fabric as in the last box. Beautiful. Jason Yenta flocked together. Now, for some reason, that makes me think it's not in a box. Oh, flocked together. There it is. It's this one here, isn't it? Oh, 27th of last month this was on. Sandy did this one. So this one is applique. So it's very easy, look. So this is a 9 patch here, which she kept calling an 8 patch for some reason. And then the plain squares there, you've got your red cardinals, some facing that way and some facing that way. And they're appliqued on. You get 13 meters of fabric and 5 fat quarters. There's your 5 fat quarters there. And then now this is your border. I'll show you the border print in a second. So you've got your plain white, your plain black. This, we love this. We launched the fabric on this day. This one completely sold out, that fabric. Look. There's the birds. That's the main body. When you cut that, that's the main body of the birds. You've got your green in there. Then you've got your birds and your circles. Then this, I loved this one. We had all these fabrics by the half meter. Your bird boxes. That was like, we said that was like the inside of Chris's brain, that one. We was in that morning, it was very like that. And then look at the border here, right? So you cut this one out and that just creates the border of your Lovely. Well done. That's what you get. It's not where you start, it's where you finish. So maybe start singing that one. Yeah, good, thank you. Lovely. Yeah. The one that's on the wall is this one here. The Petal Parade in blue. I love this one. Right, there's one left. There's one left when you've checked out on this one. One left. So you get your pattern. There's your pattern. And there's all your fabric. I love this. Beautiful. Oh, this is gorgeous. I love this fabric. What do you call it? Say it was called zinnia. Riley Blake, white. Zinnias by... Oh, the zinnias is the whole range. It's not just that fabric. The range is zinnias. Oh, because they're more like... Are they clovers or are they thistles, do you think? Don't know, they're gorgeous. Love, love, love. That definitely looks like thistles, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm going with that. Be careful, more people in baskets than we've got stock of now. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. Check out, check out, check out. Leave one for me. No, I'll just take that. If you buy them all, then I can take that one home. I can't. I'm not... No, that's not how it works. That's how it has to go back to the people who made them in the first place. Oh, it's an advanced... You see, why is this one called an advanced beginner? Oh, did you? I wasn't here that day. I wonder why it's the advanced beginner then. Anyway, it's lovely. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, right. How many people in baskets now? OK, I've got 9 not checked out, but I've got 20 people in baskets for that one. It'll sell out. Come on, come on. It'll sell out. Come on. Yeah, well done. Which one? Yeah, now this, we had this first thing this morning. Now, this is a considered purchase, but what you're getting is just incredible. These are all Bumbleberry fat quarters. 50 of them. 50 of them. Look. Who knew that they even did 50 different colourways? Love, love, love. Now, I know it's considered purchase. £187.25. There are 50 Bumbleberry fat quarters in there. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's colourways I've never seen before in here. £3.74 a fat quarter for Bumbleberries. Look, how come we don't know. You see, it says in the thing that it's a full range, right? But we don't know. I don't think I've ever seen half of... Look at this one. Where's Christmas gone? Look. Underneath the blue one. Up this pile. There it is. Well done, Kat. That was good. What are you saying to me, Hannah? I'm confused. Oh, yeah, the other pre-cuts we had in this ad didn't have 50 in them, so we're presuming that 50 is the complete... Look at that oyster one there. Look, I've not seen half of these. Some of these could have been limited editions, though, couldn't they, for a special range or whatever? So it might not be that they've got... Oh, look. Might not be that they've actually got them for sale still. Because you know what, Liz and I really like? They don't reprint, do they? They're named after Hannah's boy who's doing his... Is it O-levels or A-levels this week? I think he's O-levels. Must be O-levels. O-levels he's doing this week. You know what I mean. Exams when you're 16. GCSEs, whatever they're called. Finn's the youngest, he'll know. What's the exam called you take when you're 16? GCSEs. GCSEs. They were O-levels in my day, and then CSEs if you took the easier versions. Right, there's 16 of you need to check out on those. 16 of you need to check out. Lovely. Design roll. I'm lost, I'm confused, I don't know where I am. I don't think it's Sunday. I've not been in for a week, and then after today, I'm not in again. It's phasing me out. Here are, now there's not 50 in here, are there? There's 40 in here. The what? You get the Christmas, there's that one, and Christmas is there. Is there a metallic in there? Oh, I don't think there is. No. Oh, no, lying to you. Is it still a lie when it's a mistake, though? Might not be a lie, it might just be that I couldn't see. That pink one's nice, isn't it? $44.99. How is it only £44.99? That's what I don't understand. All our design rolls these days are $59.99, so I don't know why this is a $44.99. There's 13 of you need to check out on this one. All bumbleberries, all different colours. Oh, actually, there's no repeat. No, there's no repeats. They're all different colours. Come on. Oh, yeah. Sorry, now I'm not going to have time to do them, but we've got all Cara's cushion sash coat. If you missed it the other day, it was such a gorgeous hour. I've not got time to do them today. I've got cushion covers and... No, all cushion covers, but all different, two different styles. There was Arrowhead and the other one. No, that's fine, that's fine. From this hour? No, from this hour. Righto. 5-inch, this was, now this, right, now watch this, right? Watch this. For 42 5-inch squares, $14.99. Do what? Oh, Hannah didn't realise that these were going to be the same colours as the ones from the design roll. Yeah. Different colours. You're not. You're getting the same colourway as you got in the design roll. For $14.99. Oh, on the web you can only see the pink on the top. Well done. Keep going through. No. Well done. What was the other thing you wanted me to... Oh, the 10-inch. Oh, I guess there. 10-inch. Oh, Christmas. I can't believe next time Sandy's in, we're going to be doing Christmas. Yes. She's doing a Christmas quilt that day she's in next. Yeah. Okay, so Sandy's designing a Christmas quilt. Apparently it's Wimbledon Day, strawberries and cream. That'll be interesting. She'll come in with her earrings and everything. Gold. When's Christmas in July then? That must be the week after. I might have to message her in Abergavenny later and tell her. And is she on that week with her quilt? Yeah. Okay. I'll check when I get home, don't worry. She's doing a Christmas quilt on Strawberries and Cream Day. No, that's what I thought, but... Lovely, look. Yes, she's using Cassandra Connolly's new fabric range. I'm giving away all the secrets here. I'm not supposed to tell you any of that, but anyway. $44.99. Yeah, but if everyone else is doing Strawberries and Cream, we're all in tennis outfits. Like a bit weird with a Christmas quilt on the wall behind us. I wouldn't be wearing a tennis outfit. No, she said it's got mistletoe in it. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's the new ambassador for that. Yeah. Right, moving on. Look, we've got to go, because Claire's got to set up on this table. Yeah, I've got half an hour, but Claire's only got half an hour to set up. That's what I'm saying. Going for a break. We'll see you. Make sure you check out on everything from this hour. During the break, Hannah will play through the Cara things and everything, and I'll see you back here with batiks. Miss it, miss out. Lots of you already missed out on. See you in full.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
We're just discussing, I mean, not that there's many young people work here anymore, but these, back in my day, when you went out with somebody, you were going out with them, weren't you? Nowadays, like on Love Island, there's all these different stages, aren't they? I'm seeing them, then there's exclusive, and then they make a big thing about going, will you be my boyfriend, will you be my girlfriend? Oh, you did as well, Kat? Oh, okay. So if you're like dating 5 people at a time, that's the when you make the decision of which one you're going to do. Oh, is that why it is? Is that why then, to begin with, you're just seeing someone, then there's a time when you go through and they're not, the person you're seeing isn't allowed to see any of your friends, but they're allowed to see other people? I don't know, I'm very old-fashioned. Right, Batik's got to get a move on. We've only got 20 minutes of this. Very confusing. This isn't though, this is gorgeous batiks in the beautiful crocus colours, look. Should be $54.99 this one. I don't think this one's been on before, has it? Oh, it has. Oh, okay, so it's replend. Crocus the flower, look, because you've got the leaves there, and you just needed an orange in there as well, because the orange crocus is the one the sparrows attack, isn't it? Anyway, it should be $54.99. It's a spring flower crocus, you've missed them now. $49.99. Do not miss out on this. Well, it doesn't have to be crocuses, does it? It could be irises. Yeah, this is a very Susie Duncan, this colourway. I'm just going to take a slurp of my water while you're looking at it. Yeah. Sachet. And I think that's called raspberry, that flavour. It's very sweet, though. There's no sugar in it, but it's very sweet. $49.99. Apple, new Dashwater apple. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to like that, though. It might be a bit sweet for me. $49.99, keep going through, lots of you there. Beautiful purples and pinks and reds and your different greens in there. There's obviously a white in the bottom there. Oh, yeah, there they are. Lovely, keep going through. Oh, here you go. Alison Marion's doing Christmas in July on the 13th. Yeah, Alison, we've just realised that Sandy's in thinking she's doing Christmas, but it's Wimbledon Day that day. Strawberries and cream. Right, where am I going next? Wintry Cold. That's this one. This is open, so you can have a good look at this one. Lovely. Look at that. Oh, there's only one left. This isn't the one you'll get. Yours is wrapped. This is our studio sample, this one. Beautiful. Oh, Jonathan, have you just woken up? 11 o'clock on your day off. Oh, it's Sunday. I keep forgetting it's Sunday. One left. Just to prove it, it's... that's the one you'll be getting. This is our studio sample here. But only one left at $49.99. Who's going to take the last one? Chicka chicka boom boom. Can you tell Claire that she can come in? Oh, why is this one called Crocus as well then? I'm a bit confused. See, it doesn't mention Crocus on here. That'll be somebody cut and pasting upstairs, won't it? Yeah. Lovely, $49.99, it's going to go. There you go, well done. Rightio, so that's that one. I've messed them up now. Which one's next? Loving Rainbow, that's this one. No mention of Crocus on mine. Look, love the colours. Oh, be careful though. This is Miss It, Miss Out. This is Miss It, Miss Out. There's only 2 of these left. I think somebody's just written Crocus and yeah. Rainbow. Oh, look, they're beautiful, aren't they? What? Well done. 2 left. You're being very slow on your checkouts on this hour. Half hour. Yeah, I've only got half an hour, then Claire's with us. You see, now, what did I say this morning? When we were going through the menu and I saw that knitting book, I went, I hope it's not Claire. She gave me that knitting book last time she was in, and I promised I'd finish my knitting, and it's still on the shelf in my study. No, I haven't touched it. Right, last one. Turquoise. Sunny turquoise. This isn't crocus as well, is it? Yep. Crocus, sunny turquoise. Doesn't make any sense at all. It's nice. Oh, I love those colours. That's a Miami to me, that one. No. Right for receiving, left for giving. Oh, Hannah's got itchy palms. $49.99. You're getting 40 strips in there, all laser cut, 2.5 inches wide, 44 inches long. Right. Batik half meters. They're all from different price points because they're different collections. Oh, some have sold out already. Okay, then. Right, BFLJ51. Oh, love this one. I bet Derek gets this one for a shirt. 3 meters of that one left. Perfect, Derek, for a shirt if you're watching. Debbie, morning, Debbie. How are you, my love? Debbie, you know, Rona and Mike and Craig and Dan have all booked on next year's cruise already. And my John Scott retreat, 75% gone already. I know. Beautiful. Right, got to get a move on. Yeah, ZCYH68. Starbucks on site. Right, I've got a few more of this one. Indonesian barley, $6.99 for half a metre, this one. Barley, look, you see it's on both sides. Look. Lovely, isn't it? $6.99 for half a metre. Barley, batik blues, loads in baskets. I'm going to go quickly. Then I've got another bluey green one, LOYH25. Got a bit of more green in that one, look. Again, $6.99. This is forest green. Lovely, lovely. Now I've got a blue one with yellow flowers on it. LMYH29. Half the stock of this one's gone on pre-order. Beautiful. This one will sell out today. This one will go at $6.99. Mustard on Ocean, that one's called. Mustard on Ocean. And then this one is ZHYH01. Oh, we might need one. That's, oh, hang on, they call that red. That's why it's got red flowers, isn't it? Yeah, I agree. Right, then I've got, oh, they look like teeth, these. Molars. Is this one called molars? Oh, sorry, you need a number. That last one's just sold out, by the way. MFLJ37. Only a metre left of this one now. Can you just go a little bit further out, Kat, just so you can see the pattern of it? Is that possible? There we go. Good look, it's crisscrossy, that one. Well done. Now I've got a pink, like, JSLJ91. Oh, hang on. Graphics coming in. Derek, you are such a mind reader. I was planning on buying that fabric for a shirt. There you go, you see. Nanny Angela, gutted I won't be cruising with Dan and Craig again. Nanny Angela, you all right, my love? You weren't very well yesterday, were you? Half a metre of this one left. Half a metre of this one left. Don't look at me, look at the fabric. There you go. Gorgeous. Then now, this one here, didn't we, this is the pink one? No, it's called, hang on. Let me look what this one's called. I think it's called Red, this one. Oh, I've not got a number on it. That could be one. Oh, it's have UXLJ46. Now, you see, I wouldn't call that red myself, would you? It's very rich, though. Oh, I suppose the picture on the website looks like a royal red, doesn't it? That's gorgeous. I love that one. Got a bit more of that one than the others for some reason. Oh, it's called Red Multi. Is this definitely the one you get? Okay. It's not Red Multi, though, is it? Right. Then I've got a purple. WNYH01. Oh, sold out. Sold out. Now I've got another purple one. Oh, no, not O. QGYH36. So I'd call that one multi. Oh, no mention. Purple. Only 5 meters, this one left. Gorgeous. Oh, it's only 4.5 meters. Be careful, that's going to go. Now I've got a big leaf print on pink and blue. MOYH46. Lovely, isn't it? Let me open that one out for you. Oh, look, that's nice. Pretty, isn't it? Lovely colours in there. Oh, it's Debbie's birthday today. Debs, happy birthday, my love. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope he's treating you and spoiling you today. Ah, lovely. Then I've got another purple one with yellow flowers this time. 14, yeah. Blotchy. Oh, right. It's called Lime on Purple, this one. Lime on Purple, which is exactly what it is. Only 3 meters left, though. Nanny said, I've vertigo for a week now. Keep falling over. Drunk without the fun of it. Oh. I thought vertigo was when you couldn't go up a high building. TEYH43. Apparently it's just when you're wobbly. Hannah, have you got it? Oh, half of each of that one left. Batik in brown. Oh, Becky. So she's got vertigo and hay fever. She's not very tall, though. How can she get vertigo? She's only little. Right, now I've got what's this called? Cockerel on a vein. What's that called? Weather vane on paprika. It's unusual on that one, isn't it? I've not seen that one before. Lovely. Now I've got like raindrops on roses, whiskers on kittens, bright copper kettles, TZUI86. Can you see what I mean? Oh, it's all things spice. All things spice, spots, sunny, barley, batik. Loads of that one in baskets. That one doesn't feel like a batik, I have to say. No, it hasn't got, yeah, no, but it's got no wax residue on that one. Is it sunflowers? You see, these don't feel like batiks at all, these. PC 45, yeah? PC. No, it's on front and back. But I wonder if it's been done a different way. Look. Yeah, it's Hoffman. Sunflowers, oh, they called it barley batik, isn't they? But it's like definitely, I mean, it will be because you can't print it and make it look like that, but righto, got this one like Honesty now. GVUI14. So yeah, I can tell it's the same collection, same fabric. Beautiful. Only 2 meters, this one left. It's an imbalance in the inner ear. Nothing to do with being 4 foot or 6 foot. Oh, all right. That's me told. This is going. This is about to sell out. Now I've got last one. Oh, it's sold out. Last one's sold out. Right, now. Oh, okay. Big bundle of mixers, not batiks. These are not batiks. Batik is over. Batik is finished. Was miss it, miss out, but it's finished. You've missed out. So these are your cotton blenders, what we've affectionately called splodge. Lovely. There's loads. How many are in here? 15 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Listen to me counting quietly there. Rainbow. Should be £59.85. £5 coming off. Hannah, there's 15 fabrics there. That makes them less than £4 each. Is it? No. I'm thinking no, what I'm saying is you've now made it, by taking £5 off, you've now made it. Yeah. That's what I meant. So there should be £4 each and you've made them £3 something each. It's fine now. It's fine now. She's going, no, John, this is how much I know. It's fine. Oh, half the stock's in baskets. I'm not surprised. How gorgeous. Oh, Bargello. Thinking Bargello. Lovely. I mean, I wouldn't maybe don't use them all in one project. Just have them in your stash. And then as you need a green or a blue or a pink or something. It's lovely, isn't it? You've got pink, magenta, lime, jade, green, gold, fuchsia, denim, claret, and many others. Be careful now, be careful. Hannah made the maximum she could out of all the blenders we got in stock. And how many say were in baskets? Right, there's 9 left. There's 9 left now. That's it. And you've all checked out, 9 left. You're not doing your favourite fabric? Okay. Lovely. Keep going through. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out, but you need to check out. We're keeping an eye on a lot of things this hour, aren't we? Right, now I've got new irons. Now, you've seen the irons before. I've had them on because I had them on last Sunday. But they're different now, look. So, the one in the pink case. Right, now what used to happen was when you opened it up, there was a pink case, but there'd be a grey iron inside, white and grey iron inside. Not anymore. Look. Look. So you get a pink soulmate. Yeah, it's got its own, look, it's got its own little home. It fits in there. Yeah, and then your iron has got it's got really lovely long cable, right? Now, we only launched these last Sunday. I'm down to what I'd call limited now. I mean, I'm sure we can get more, but if you want one now, now's the time to get it. $26.99. Oh, look, I've not seen these before. Small but powerful, portable design that's easy to pack, store, and travel with. Cords, oh, hang on. Sorry, I couldn't see that. The cord's 2 meters in length. Look, it's only £1 in weight. And there's your measurements. How gorgeous is that? That's in the pink one. Now, just, I don't know why. Mine looks like it's got a USB port on the back. It hasn't. But doesn't that look like a charger point there? Oh, no, I see what it is. Oh, clever. You can change the voltage. Look, you push that to that side, it's 100, 227. Push it to that side, it's 220, 240. Clever. Oh, there's a picture of the black one there. That's a picture of the black one. Yeah. Let's see what it says on that thing. 3 temperature settings, all fabric are premium, print design, fast heat, precise result, less effort. Right, there's only 9 left. There's only 9 left of the pink one now. Message on the bottom. I love my needle and bare iron. Best thing ever and so good for small seams. Says, oh, hello, Georgie. Will you be using it on my new fabric? You do get you get this. You get this. You get the case. And you get the iron, look. All for you $26.99. That could sell out today. That could sell out today. There we go. Nice. How many baskets, Shay? Sorry. Okay, be careful, be careful, be careful. That's going to sell out. There's only 7 left. Right, message on button. Yes, on my John Scott inspired bag range. Oh, Georgie. I'll be charging you a bill next. That's, I want to keep saying labradoodle, but that's not the right word, is it? That's a dog, but that's the name of Georgie's company. Hang on. Bagradoodle? No, that's not. Georgie, what's the name of your company? Something doodle Google. 2 left of this iron. 2 left of the pink iron. Oh, there's no doodle in it. Labradashery. No, there's nearly a doodle. It's Labrador, isn't it? Labradashery. Go and Google it. Go because there'll be a John Scott range of handbags soon, apparently. A bit like Sewing Sanctuary have a John Scott shirt. With me on the cover. It's not eyes either. It's just a bad photo. Anyway. Got the black one. That is going to sell. That's going to sell out, the pink one. Got the black version here. There's more of the black one because the pink was more popular on launch day. No, would help if I pulled the zip. So here we go. So you've got the iron with the grey accoutrement and the dark, oh no, it's black, the black Soulmate. Same price, $26.99. Could be his and hers, couldn't it? A what? Well, I wouldn't take 2 on holiday, would you? Am I not allowed to say that anymore? Is that not politically correct, his and hers? Theirs. Yeah, no, I'm not going to take 2 irons. I don't take 1 iron on holiday, let alone 2. What? Oh, apparently, look at this picture. Oh, hang on. Not this picture. Oh, this picture, you pack your suitcase. Right, hang on. Where are the shoes and where are the pants? Because Hannah can't pack like... You wouldn't pack a hat like that, would you? Anyway, because Hannah can't have her gussets near her soles of her shoes. Well, there's no pants in there. Oh, it's Kat's suitcase, though. What's the thing next to the hat, then? Is that a handbag? Okay. And what's the thing below it, like how to make furniture? Oh, art of quilting. Oh, okay. Why has it got a yellow sofa on it, then? And some weeds. She likes yellow, doesn't she, though? Moving on. Right, which one? Oh, the mixer. Right. Oh, so many of the... All right, how many in baskets? Oh, I've got 2 left. I've got 2 left of this one. They've all gone. Hannah made as many as she could possibly make out of this, right? And there's 2 left. Now, apparently in the next hour, we've got to make your own broom kit, right? I couldn't believe it either, right? They're selling already. Yeah, we're going now. I just want these. Hang on. How many baskets now for this? Right. Be careful. There's 1 left. There's 1 left. During the break, right, make sure you check out on this because that's it. Because Hannah couldn't make any more than she's made today. We'll get them back eventually, but we don't know when they'll get them back in. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Claire's up next. We've got all sorts. We've got that ooey book and everything, haven't we? Ooey book. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day. Then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
You had all your hair cut off then?
I have. You gave me a double take, didn't you, when you saw me?
When you got well, I gave you a double take, first of all, because you had your hair cut. Secondly, we were expecting Emma on all of our... Well, actually, on one bit of paper, it didn't even have a guest. It just had me on my own.
I've been so looking forward to this.
Oh, no, and there's me...
It's been 6 months since I've
not.
been... It has, yeah.
So just explain to everybody who you are, where you come from, what you do for a living.
So, I'm Claire Gelder.
Yeah.
10 years ago, I set up Wool Couture. My title is founder and creative director, but what it means really is that I can work with Emma and design all of the products that we have.
So it's you and Emma who's normally on. It's you two. You're the boss.
Well,
yes, you're the boss. Emma works alongside you.
She does.
And then is there somebody else as well? There's not a couple of other people as well?
We do have other people, but they come and join us as and
when
we
you need them.
different
So it's the two of you, really.
Yeah,
So where's she today, then?
Emma's at home with the babies.
You keep saying baby.
Well, they are, because they're such little people.
Aren't they about 14 and 15 now?
No, they're like 3 and 5.
Oh, OK. And she doesn't do weekends then, is that what it is?
She doesn't do weekends. And you know what? When I was young, I had to work every weekend. And
Excuse me, it's Sunday, we're still here.
Exactly. And so now with the people that have children in our business, I try to give them the weekends off.
I have to say, because people always say to me, oh, you always get bank holidays, you always get Christmas and everything like that. It's fine for me. Vix has got a young family, you know.
I'm a grandma now.
You're not.
I am. I've got little Lily. Yes,
Oh.
she's beautiful.
How old's Lily then?
She's 2 years old now. We went on a walk yesterday. It should have taken 10 minutes. Lily decided to have the biggest tantrum ever.
Oh, really?
An hour and 40 minutes.
What was the tantrum about?
Because I stopped her touching a tree.
Oh, she's taken over her Oh, we have to hug a tree, Nanny. What's she called, your nanny?
Nana.
Nana, let's hug a tree, Nana.
Exactly, we love Lily.
Right, we've got an hour and a half. We've
Yes.
got loads to get through. It's split into two halves,
Yes.
isn't it, this show? So the first half that we're about to do now is...
We're going to do learn to, and that's learn to knit, learn to crochet, learn to amigurumi, and learn to cross stitch. And I've also brought my 2 pocket books with me.
Yeah.
Learn to knit and learn to crochet, because I think that they've got everything that they need.
Yeah, no, I've got
for
this
somebody
one.
starting.
I've got this.
You haven't been knitting though, have you?
No. Well, what happened was I had a new kitchen, so everything from my kitchen had to go into my sewing room. Then when the kitchen was done, I had the hall, the landing, the stairs, the bedroom, the bathroom.
I'm hearing a lot of excuses here, John.
What happened was it went onto the top shelf. And I saw it there the other day and I thought, oh, thank God Claire hasn't been in for ages because I haven't touched it. Anyway,
You
I will
knew I
do.
was coming, didn't you?
Yes. Right, OK. So, learn to. So, first of all, who's Wool Couture? What is Wool Couture then?
So Wool Couture is a craft kit company. We sell craft kits all over the world. We have 2 Dragon's Den investors.
I was going to say you were a Dragon's Den person, weren't
Yeah,
you?
they've been with us 7 years now. I can't believe it's 7 years.
Who were your 2 then?
So we've got Tej,
Yeah.
and he's the one that does all of the vitamins and all the health stuff. And then we've got Tuka Sullivan, who does all of the retail stuff and what have you.
Wow.
And yeah, they're still with us 7 years later.
Oh, that's because you often watch these shows, don't you? And you go, oh yeah, of course. Because I used to work for Sarah Davis, and there used to be things on her, her floor in her office because that people she'd invested in. And then she'll do little Facebook lives of her and the Spice Man and things like that.
I mean, we do work with Sarah as well, and she helped me with one of my books.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, it's
well, you've got a finger in every pie you have, haven't you?
Well, you've got to with a craft business, haven't you?
Yeah,
You really have to sort of think, right, where am I going to take all of these things to? And anybody that can help you, well, we're all a big family.
Aren't we just? Right, OK, then. So we're going to start with learn to knit. So what is this? What will I get if I buy this?
OK, so in the Learn to Knit kit...
Is that Labradorite?
It is. And look, I have it on that to
What?
protect my energies. That finger to...
What, are you protecting from me?
Everything.
Oh, OK. Anyway,
And
I
then
used to do jewellery.
Moonstone.
Yeah. Have a look. Let's show them. Oh, hang on, upstairs. There you go. Look at this Labradorite here.
It comes everywhere with me.
Mm-hmm.
It comes every time I go out of the house. These are the 2 crystals that I wear.
Oh, wow. I told you she was woo-woo, didn't I? Right, OK. So am I. Right, come on. Learn to knit. So
Right,
for $29.99, what do I get?
OK, so in this box, you get a Learn to Knit manual. You've got everything in there that you need. Then you've got all of the patterns.
Right.
So then you get all of these sets of knitting needles.
Right.
We get aqua yarn today because I thought nice colour for spring.
Yeah.
We've got all of this cotton yarn here, and we've got toy stuffing.
Right.
And what that means you can make is, let me show you.
Yeah.
We've got a little hat here.
Yeah.
We've got a little twisted cowl.
Yeah.
So you can make the hat and the twisted cowl, or you can make a big winter scarf.
OK, so we're getting the aqua. These were the grey versions.
They were, yes.
So you can make either those 2 or that from the aqua yarn that's in here.
Exactly.
Wool.
Exactly. Wool.
Wool that's in here.
So
Yeah, not yet.
this wool is really good because it's super chunky, and I think when you're learning to knit, you need to be able to see the stitches.
Yeah, this is the colour I've got. This is the colour you gave me.
Big yarn,
yeah.
big needles equals easy to see stitches, easy to learn to knit. And then in addition to that...
Right, just somebody's asked what the composition is. There you go. It's 90% acrylic, 10% wool, that one. There you go.
So what that means is it's a nice twisted fibre, it's super strong. When you're knitting on your knitting needles, you've got no problem sliding up and down nicely.
Lovely.
Bob's your uncle.
Lovely. So in this box, I get those yarns to make either the scarf and the hat or the blanket,
Yes.
and the knitting needles
Yes.
to do that. But then what's that for? There.
Well, I thought, so this was my first learned box that I designed, and I sat there and I was like, what would I want to make if I was learning to knit? Well, yes, of course, I want to make your hats and your scarves. It's what everybody does. But then I thought, well, actually, I want to make some little animals.
Oh, they knitted?
They are.
Oh, wow.
Yes. So you knit a number of pieces, then I show you how to sew them all together. And the thing is with this course, John, we're not just relying on the books.
Right.
You get access to come to a class with me
Right.
or Emma.
Oh, actually come in physical.
You can come, not physical, online.
I was going to say, it's a long way to come, isn't it?
Virtually online. You can come and join me. They run about once a month, or you can choose to have a free downloadable version.
Right, hang on. So I buy this box for $29.99. I get the aqua yarn to make those. I get the fat knitting needles to make those.
Yeah.
I get this cotton. Is this cotton?
This is 100%
Cotton yarn to make chickens, along with the coxcomb, the beak, and the eyes. We've got the toy stuffing in there. And
if you don't want to make the chickens, because they're not for everybody,
Yeah.
you can make a little bag.
Right, so it's either or.
It's
either or, right?
yes.
So then the patterns for these are in here, are they?
The patterns are in that, and then you also get a Learn to Knit manual, because some people prefer to just use a book. Or if you don't want to use a book, then you can come and join me.
Yeah. Right, so now these classes, right?
Yeah.
You said that they can either watch it pre-recorded.
Yeah.
Does that mean there's also a live version?
Yes, once a month, either me or Emma. We normally do Fridays or Saturdays. We get up there, you come and join us. We have a nice cup of tea and we learn to knit.
You don't get the tea because you have to make your own at home, right? So they've got the link, have they? To how do you physically watch it?
So when this comes through the post, you will get the link with it, and you can jump onto my website and you can join whichever class you choose, and then you get all of the information sent in an email.
And can I go twice if I want to? If I enjoyed it this month, can I come next month?
Absolutely. Well, some people prefer to learn over time, so they might want to learn to do one thing this time.
And how long does it go on for then?
It's an hour.
Oh, wow. So it's either you or Emma.
Me or Emma.
And live. Now, if I'm not free, if I'm say Emma, I've got young kids or whatever, and I can't do the weekend, and I can only do Tuesday evenings.
Then you get a downloadable.
So but I watch what you've done live,
Yep.
but it's downloaded, and
Exactly.
I can pause that one. So if you say, put your needle in here, do this, do that, I can pause it and think, what's she talking about?
Exactly. And even for the people that come to the live session, they get a copy of the downloadable anyway. Because,
brilliant.
you know, it's like me, I watch something and then I'm distracted and I'm like, what did she say?
Yeah, exactly,
So,
or
you
you'll remember the first bit and then think, where did she go after that? Exactly. How brilliant. You get all of that for your $29.99. So you get your thick yarn to make your hat and your scarf or your blanket.
Yeah.
You get your knitting needles for that.
Yeah.
You also get your cotton yarn to make either your chickens or your little bag,
Yeah.
and the instructions for that. You also get a manual about how to do knitting.
Which will serve you for these projects and more.
And more. And you also get access to either a live or a downloadable class.
You got it.
That's just brilliant. I think it's lovely because we all do things like this. We buy a box like that and then get it home and go...
And you're like, what do I do?
What am I doing now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Hannah, say what, Han? Oh, all right. Can people ask questions on the live thing?
Yes.
Because Hannah's saying she's left-handed, and if she wants to learn to knit, can she ask you to show her how to do it left-handedly?
We stop at regular points and we say, right, what questions have you got?
Brilliant.
Because you can't, as you know, you can't just talk for an hour.
No. Well, my mum and grandma failed in trying to teach me to knit because I'm left-handed. Will I be able to learn from this system? That's a collector in West Midlands.
I think for knitting for left-handers is much easier than crochet is.
For left-handers,
Crochet can be more of a challenge for
Yeah.
left-handed people. So I would say yes.
OK, there you go. So what a brilliant start. And then once you've done that, because knitting, there are only so many stitches, aren't there? So once you can knit and purl and do all of that, you can then move on to other patterns and other projects.
Oh, not, because I think that even if you only learn the garter stitch in your life.
What's that?
The garter stitch is this one. So if we just look at our nice chunky scarf, look at that beautiful design.
Yeah.
That is one stitch. If you only ever learn that, John, which you will do one day.
Yeah.
Then, you know, that's a great stitch to learn. It's a great skill to have.
29.99. They're taking the mickey out of me now because you've already taught me once and it's still at home on the shelf. I'll find it later when I go home and I'll get it out on my Facebook Live this afternoon. Right, 29.99. How many have we got in baskets? Right, OK, 4 of you need to check out on that one. People are already taking that one. Right, so that one there is you learn to knit, right? You might not be interested in learning to knit, so if I take that one...
You might not.
Learn to crochet apparently is already... I'm just putting it there behind in case we have to go back to it. Learn to crochet is already going, right?
Oh, right,
so,
OK.
in this box, then...
Let me show you.
I'll just make sure you don't...
I'm
come a bit
here.
closer. You're not freezing cold.
No, I am a woman of a certain age.
Well, so am I, but you know what I mean. Anyway, go on. What's in this box, then?
OK, so it's pretty similar to the Learn to Knit, but let me show you the projects that you can make.
Yeah.
So, with this one, we have got a nice little pom-pom hat.
Yeah.
Again, we have got a scarf, so you can make the hat and the cowl, or you can make a big scarf. So we're talking a big,
nice,
big winter scarf.
Well, you say winter. When it's crocheted, that to me would say summer evening and things like that.
You know, just wherever it. You know, when you make something,
a knitted one does. Yeah, a knitted one to me looks like a winter one. Whereas when you see even this, right? I just think on a cool summer's evening, you could just wrap this round you, couldn't you? Know what I mean? It's kind of like.
Absolutely.
I think it's lovely. So is this the colour I'm going to get?
That is the colour that you're going to get.
Right.
So you've got your 3 balls of yarn.
Yeah.
You've got your crochet hooks, you've got some big chunky ones and some smaller ones.
Right.
And then also we've got the cotton, and similar to, shall I just grab these?
Yeah.
Similar
You've done a lovely
to-
table decor thing and we're just wrecking it all in one go. So these are the same then, but they're crocheted.
So these are the crochet version, because when we launched the Learn to Knit box, and everybody was like, I love the animals, so we ended up putting the same animals in the crochet.
But that's a crochet version, not the knitted
ones,
version.
just a different design.
Lovely. So, or if you don't want to do the chickens...
You get a little bag.
Right, so these are the colours I'm going to get, are they? A lovely chestnutty colour.
These are all the colours that you're going to get. So you'll be able to make a little white chick, a little brown chick. You've got all of the little bits to make the heads and the noses and the eyes. Stuff in, and then you should have a crochet manual somewhere.
There.
Yeah. And again, Emma and I run our video sessions once a month for the crochet class.
So it's the same thing. So if you go to your website, you'll be able to find out when you do them, can't you? Yeah. Right. So if I don't want the chicken and I want that bag, is it all brown or does it have a white stripe in it?
You'll get a white stripe at the top.
Yeah, because the other one had the knitting one had a different colour at the top, didn't it?
Yeah.
So you get all of that. Oh, right. If you'll check out, it's gone. So if you want this, you need to check out, because there's exactly the amount of people in baskets we've got stock of now. First of all, I love that colour. What's that colour called?
Rose quartz.
Oh, of course it is, rose quartz. So now that, there's a white one missing off that picture.
Is there? Oh, sack the photographer.
Yeah, was that you? Right, so you get your 3 balls of your rose quartz yarn. You get your thicker crochet hooks, which you'd use for those.
That's right.
Then you've got your cotton yarn in your chestnut and white to make your bag or your chickens.
That's right.
You've got stuffing. If you want to make chickens, you can stuff your chickens.
Yep.
You get the patterns for the hat, the scrap and the scarf.
And the chickens and the bag.
Oh, my word. And you get how to start yourself on crochet.
Yeah.
And you get access into watching you or Emma on the video. Do you ever do them together or are you all separate?
We do it. Well, when we're a bit nervous, you'll see me and Emma together.
Oh,
so
now you don't do them
So, like,
together.
when we first did the amigurumi box, we were like, let's do it together and let's just see how it goes. 'Cause,
Yeah.
you know, you just don't know.
No, exactly.
You think it'll work in your head, but in reality, it might not. So, if there's just me or Emma, we feel we've nailed it.
Okay.
If not, then you've got both.
You see,
of us.
look at that hat there. You see, that could be a summer hat. I mean, I know it's a leave the pom-pom off. You got a nice summer crochet. What are you saying, Hand? Yeah, exactly the same. We just said the same time of classes. It can either be downloaded or it can be live. Go to the website. You can find the live one. You don't just get one and then that's it. They cut you off. If you want to go to more, you can go to more.
More the merrier.
Yeah, exactly. So, are the people in Vision then, or are you at one end? Because you know sometimes you go onto a class and you're all there. There's rows and rows of you.
It's up to you. So if you want to hide your screen, some people don't like being seen
Yeah.
So you can hide your screen, you can turn mute on, or you can be an active
Part of it.
participant in the class.
How
completely
lovely
up
is
to
that?
you.
I keep saying I'm going to go to one, so I might need to go onto the website and find you and come on to annoy one of you.
You are very welcome.
Yeah, you're saying that now. Right, how many baskets, sorry? Oh, there's way too many people in baskets for this one. If you want this one, you do have to check out now. That one is going to sell out. What we're showing you now is what you get. The picture's wrong because it missed one of those off, hadn't it?
That's
on the
my
picture?
fault.
Oh, is it? And why have I got two fat crochet hooks?
Because the hat takes the smaller size and the scarf and the cowl take the larger size. So it's only a few millimetres difference, but when you're making these things, we just want you to have all of the options.
No, exactly.
Available.
And also, these are lovely. What are these made of?
These are made with bamboo. Very nice.
Bamboo,
very soft.
lovely and soft and warm, aren't they? They're going. Well, also the thing is, once you've got this kit, you've got your
Oh, John, we forgot.
What have you forgotten?
With the
Does it not come in a bag of Happy?
Well, with the Learn to Knit and the Learn to Crochet, yes, it comes in the bag of Happy.
But that's a calico bag of Happy.
Yeah, this is.
Aren't they normally paper?
Well, they are, but I brought this.
Hang on. So if I buy the Learn to Knit or the Learn to Crochet,
you also get this free.
Do I get does it come in the box?
No, it comes in the bag.
Oh, it actually comes in the bag.
It comes in the bag,
Yes.
so you get that for free.
You could have mentioned that at the beginning.
I know.
The calico one. You get the calico bag. The calico bag. No. $29.99. $29.99. They're all going to sell out. They're all going to sell out. So you get, let me just repeat that one because we won't see this again because this one's going to sell out. You get all of your rose quartz yarn, your 3 crochet hooks, your cotton yarn, 3 of the brown, 1 of the white, the stuffing. You get the instructions of how to make hat, scarf, cowl, or little scarf. You also get how to crochet.
You do?
You also get the instructions on how to make the bag, how to make the big chickens and the little chickens.
Everything.
And you get the calico bag.
And you get the calico.
And you get access to as many of those classes that you want to go to. Now, you might go one and go, oh, I can do that, and that's it.
But then
you might go, oh, who's this wittering on at me? I can't be bothered. Or you might not want to go live. You can get the downloadable. If you don't want to get involved in a chat or you're not free on the night that they do it, it's sold out. Just go to that. Well done. That one's completely sold out.
Oh, right. OK.
Well done. I'll hang that over there.
Fabulous.
Right. Do you just want to check on the knitting one before we go on? Now you know that in the knitting one, now you know in the knitting one, you also get the calico bag as well. Quarter of that stock's gone already. Quarter of that stock's gone. So we've done Learn to Knit, still available. Learn to Crochet, sold out. Learn to...
Amigurumi.
But is that not just crochet?
No. So... lots of people learn to crochet and then they say to me, well, but I can't crochet in the round.
Oh, because that's crochet in the flat, is it?
That's crochet in the flat.
Right.
And over the years, I've been like, well, it's actually not that difficult. So what we've got here is we've got 5 projects for you to choose from.
Right.
So you've got...
Hang on, we're just having an issue with the graphics. Do you want to move on to something else, Hannah, and come back? I've got cross stitch. Yeah. Oh, no, we're all right. Can we go to cross stitch first? We'll come back to it. We can definitely do it, but somebody's written it in wrong, not you. Somebody's written it in wrong. They've cut and pasted, like they did earlier with the batik thing. They've cut and pasted it. So let's go to this one first then. So this is Learn How to Cross Stitch.
This is Learn to Cross Stitch, and this comes in the box.
Do what?
This comes in the box.
This comes in the box. This one comes in the box. Right, OK. So tell me what I get in there then.
So, in this Learn to Cross Stitch box, you have got 3 hoops.
Right, now, are they ones to stitch in or are they just decorative ones?
They are decorative. Well, we stitch and we hang.
Oh, OK. No. Because we have some guests who go, this is your decorative one, you can't stitch in this, you have to buy a separate one.
Oh, no,
so basically, I'm putting my Ada in there.
You are.
Stitching it, and then when I've finished it all, I'm putting it in this one to
You are.
Perfect.
So, why we did this one was people don't, all cross stitch I think is really beginners. It's a beginner project.
Yeah.
But I think that the barrier is that people go, well, which one do I want? Do I want this or do I want that? So we've put 4 designs in here.
Right.
So in this box we have got...
Hang on, 4 designs for is that right? 19.99.
Yeah.
Okay, right, okay.
So...
Well, hang on. You see, sorry, but they're worth more than 19.99.
Yeah, but you see, nowadays, John, you've got to give people a good deal.
I know, but you've also got to eat.
Well, we still...
And what's your granddaughter called? Lily. She's got to, you know.
We have, but this is affordable for us. It's affordable for people.
No, I think it's brilliant. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not telling you off, but I'm just saying what of course, stock's gone already, what good value this is. Because if you went to some websites, okay, so you get those for 19.99. Or reduced, you know what I mean? Reduced to 19.99. So I was just saying to you what a brilliant deal you're getting. So in the box, it all comes in a box. You get the 3 of those.
You get 3 of those.
Yeah.
You get 3 pieces of Ida.
Right.
You get all of these.
Right.
So these are all of the colours that you'll see in these 4 different designs.
Right.
And you get 4 designs and you get to make up 3 of them.
So you got to choose which one you reject.
Exactly. There's always going to be one that you're not sure about.
Okay, so these are the designs that come in. The thing is, you've got all 4 designs, so there's nothing to stop you coming back to you or going out and buying some Ada and some thread and everything. You know what I mean? So, Bee Club, Hannah's Cake Club, my Coffee Club.
And my Plant Club.
And your Plant Club. Kat, you haven't got one, sorry. So are these done by count? They must be, because there's nothing printed on there, is there?
Yes.
So it's counted cross stitch, isn't it?
It is. So if you look at the actual designs, you've got the coloured designs, and then some people prefer to work with symbols.
Yeah.
And we've also got the symbol design.
And these colours here. Sorry, Kat. Oh, yes, thank you. These here are the colours that are actually in here, are they?
They are. So but the other thing is you can choose what...
Well, exactly.
You know, what else you want to do. I mean, if they're not quite right for you, just change them. There's that many colours.
So do I just I'll get them all? Do I get them all in colour and in chart?
You do. So they're all in here. You've got all of the different designs in the colour and also in the chart.
Yeah, because you might not want a blue cup. You might want a pink cup or something like that, mightn't you?
Exactly.
How brilliant is that? So, right, so we've got instructions for all of those.
We've got the gift box.
The gift box. What a lovely gift to give to somebody, right, for 19.99. Because we were saying £20, you can't buy a supermarket bunch of flowers anymore for £20, can you? Yesterday I went in, and only in Tesco's, and they had peonies in, and I love peonies.
Me too.
Just picked them up, took them to dinner, and then when I got my bill, I was thinking, well, it's a bit more than I was expecting to pay. Not just for the flowers, but it was just kind of... And they're gorgeous, and I'm happy, but it's just...
Yeah, you are seeing it now.
One left once you've checked out on these. So you get the gift box. You get the instructions on how to do all 4. You get 1 needle. You get 3 pieces of Ada. You get 3... And are these the colours they'll get?
Yeah, that's cute.
3 hoops and way more thread than you actually need in there. And if there are 4 designs. You choose which 3 you want to do. Kat's going, oh, 4. Here you go.
Yeah, 4 of them. And you get to come on a little session with me.
Oh, well, another... Now, is that live or is that...
This is a downloadable one.
This is a downloadable one. This is a downloadable one. You get a session that you can go to. That's about to sell out. Check out. Right, Hannah, are you ready to go on to amigurumi? I'm only aware of the time, that's all. We've got so much stuff, right? Amigurumi comes in a box, look. Learn to amigurumi box. Right, OK, so here we go. So tell me what's it... Hang on, let's get
our things. So we've got 5 things that we can make. So firstly, we've got our lovely little Mabel.
Yeah.
Rabbit.
Isn't this one... Now, why does this one remind me of your Dragon's Den thing? Is it on the front of one of your books or something like that?
Yeah, the knitted version.
Oh, the knitted version. OK, right.
Yeah,
okay.
yes.
Right, OK.
So
1, 2...
3.
3.
We've got plant pot holder.
Oh, nearly. Dead plant.
Plant pot holder.
Is that the same as that?
It is.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh.
And then we've got a market bag.
But hang on, is that amigurumi?
It is.
You see, I've always thought, well, if somebody said to me amigurumi, I'd go, this is amigurumi.
Yeah.
You wouldn't expect that to be on there as well.
So in my head, this box is, imagine circles. We're learning to crochet circles now. Instead of doing the flat, which we did in the basic learn to crochet box, now we're moving on to circles, because often people learn how to double crochet and they go, well, what shall I do now?
What should I do with it? Yeah, it's all very well.
This is what you do
So these
now.
are all just double crochets then?
They are. So what you do is, in your box, you get 2 different types of coloured cotton. So we've got blue and the lilac.
Right.
And you've also got a ball of white.
Right.
So with those 5 balls there, you can either make the octopus or Mabel.
So all of that makes either that or that?
That's right.
Right, OK. This?
This one makes the cat.
OK.
And you've got all of the stuff in. And then I've just confused you, John, because if we go like that, that makes the rabbit. Sorry, that you choose to make the rabbit or the octopus, and with whatever, so you can choose that.
Yes.
Or you can choose that.
Oh, OK, so it makes two to make...
You make 1 octopus or 1 rabbit.
Or 1 rabbit, right.
And then the
what's left
remainder,
over?
you make the bag or the plant pot.
Oh, OK, so if I was choosing, I'd make rabbit out of that.
Yes, and the white.
And the white, yeah, for the toes and everything like that. And then I want this shopping bag, I make that out of those.
That's right. And
but if
then
I wanted to, I could make that and
that,
those.
yes.
Or then or that and... But then this, everyone gets one of those.
Everybody gets to make the cat.
Blimey. And do I get his nose?
You do. Yes, we
Yeah, there you go.
So you've got the nose and the eyes, and you've got the little plastic eyes as well, and then you've got the different kind of crochet
hooks. And then you also get, these are then the patterns for the octopus, the rabbit, the bag, and the plant pot holder.
And the cat.
Oh, and the cat. You forgot about the cat, yeah?
Forgot about
And you also get how to basically start it.
And with this, you come to a 2-hour session where we learn to do everything.
And is that live or is that downloadable?
Both.
Oh, what? So 2-hour session plus all of that for $39.99.
But you do need to know how to do the double crochet.
Okay, so don't come as a, don't buy, I'm not trying to say don't buy it, but if you haven't done any crochet at all, baby, don't buy this one to start with. Well, that's too late for that one. But no. But so what, we don't want you to waste your money on something like this. Then you go, why she sold me that? I don't want.
But
by all means,
previously you've made a double crochet, which most people have, then this is your next step.
Also, we say this in quilting as well. We go, or dressmaking. Oh, it's a bit. This is intermediate. And you kind of go, what's intermediate though? Some people could look at that and go, I could do that.
Well, I'd say this is easy.
Yeah. So $39.99. Yes, maybe if you've not done something like this before, because it's the more expensive of the kits or thing, you might be going, ooh, I'll think about that. But you do get all of that, plus a 2-hour session at $39.99. And you get the gift box as well.
You do.
OK, lovely. Brilliant. Right, do you need... Oh, and I've got these now as well. So now, what are these then?
Do you remember the little books when you were young?
Yes.
The little ladybird books?
Yes, I do indeed.
And when I got the opportunity to work with Search Press, I was like, I just want to make some like ladybird books that just show people all of the basics.
Do you know that's why my book is this size?
Really?
Because I just love my memory of a hardback book being that big sort of thing. And so that's why mine is that big.
Yeah, because it brings back all of those things. So in these little books, I've just put 3 different projects. So I've gone for, we call them bronze, silver and gold projects.
Right, yeah.
And you get to learn everything from slipping your first knot, casting on, knit stitch, purl stitch. We then move on and we learn to do seed stitch, herringbone stitch, lots of different stitches. By the end of this book, you will be able to tackle most easy projects, I would say, in the knitting.
Yeah, I can agree with that, but mine's still on the shelf. So hang on. So for $9.99, not only is it a learning how to book, there's 3 patterns in there as well.
There's actually a bonus pattern as well, so let me show you one of them. Let's see.
Well, so if you start at the very, very beginning, because look, if you've never ever knitted before, which I hadn't, because my nan had tried to teach me donkey's years, well, 60 years ago. but look, it's literally It's written for complete beginners, isn't it?
Absolute beginners. And these pages here actually show you your project.
Oh, okay.
So look at that. You get to make a scarf to start with. Then you move on to a blanket, and then you may move on to a loop stitch pillow.
And then later on, there's a surprise one as well.
There's a surprise one as well.
But literally, it takes you through look, here we go, from the start, what you'll need.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? What the different... Also, people don't know what a stitch marker is and things like that. This will tell you everything like that.
And the different types of yarns that you get. People go into yarn shops and they're like, well, what do I buy?
Yeah, want a pink one, but
exactly.
yeah, exactly. But look, how to use my nan used to make us do this. We'd have to unpick a jumper, she'd wash it, and then you'd have to stand like this, and she'd wind it. So beautiful. That's everything you need to, and all the different stitches.
Everything.
Oh, hang on, I've got a question about amigurumi. I may have missed it, but how do I access the amigurumi course, please, says Anne in Greater Manchester.
You go on to my website, woolcouturecompany.com, and go under beginner, and you will see, look at the tabs at the top, and one of them is beginner, and under that you will find the course to click on.
So it's woolcouturecompany.com. So don't miss off. You'll find it anyway. If you just put wool couture, it comes up. Yeah. So what's the free pattern in this one, or the fourth pattern in this one?
Hat.
Oh, there's even pom-poms in here.
This one is a hat.
How brilliant is that? Look.
Yeah. And I love the artwork as well. We worked with an independent artist to do all of these little different pictures. So.
$9.99. $9.99. Now, there's only 10 of those left. However, if you want the crochet one, you're going to have to be... Obviously, crochet's the very...
Crochet. We are selling on our website for every one knitting kit we sell 3 crochet.
Oh, wow.
It's really popular. And when I first started this 10 years ago, it was the other way around.
Oh, no. 10 years ago, sort of as old lady sitting in a, know. But now, I mean, you go to any high fashion shop, there's crochet in there.
Oh, there is.
And they kind of, it all came onto the catwalk and we all went, yeah, that'll last a season. But still, the crochet's coming up all the time. And so many people you see just doing it.
And do you know why? It's because if you've knitted before, you'll know that small knitting needles, small yarn takes a long time.
Yeah.
Especially if you're starting out, crochet super fast.
Yeah. And also only one stick.
One stick, you can sit there on, you can take them on the plane to crochet, you can sit in front of your TV, easy peasy.
Yeah.
Crochet I learnt when I was 8 years old.
In Victorian times. Anyway, so in here, what do I get in here then?
So this is very similar. So this is our pocketbook of crochet. These have been so popular. And in here you get the 3 bronze, silver and gold projects, and then you get a bonus project. And like the knitting one, we take you on a whole crochet journey with the hooks and the yarn and the projects, everything.
All in there for your $9.99. I mean, look.
Beautiful.
Is that in there?
Yeah, teddy's in there. You get to make a teddy.
How brilliant is that? Oh, so now this is crochet. So it'll start there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. So I can do flat crochet in this, or what do you call it? It's not called flat, is it?
Well, it is. We just call it crochet.
Yeah.
Just flat crochet.
Regular crochet, but also you take us to then amigurumi.
We do.
All
By
in
the
one
gold
book.
level, we take you to amigurumi.
Now, how much would a one pattern... hang on, what's this? Hi, got all 3 pocket books that live in my project bag for when I have hospital appointments as my memory is shot. Just a glance in the book sorts me out. Tracy.
Oh, Tracy.
That's what they're for. The thing is, we go on about beginners, right? People who've been sewing for like 60 years.
Cry about that.
Oh, shut up.
No, but that is the reason that I started with all of the crafts. It was, I've suffered with my mental health over the years. They've always supported me and kept me in a better place. And that is 10 years ago when I started it. This is what it's all about.
No, not completely. I know I'm taking the mickey out of you, but the amount of times I've sat on that table and somebody sent a message, I'm off, yeah. But that's what I want to say is, even if you're a beginner, sold out. But
Really?
even if you're a beginner, right, we're going on about this as a beginner's book. We all have been, the amount of time, like Jane Greenough, right? She wrote her book because she was sitting in her studio one day and she's been doing it for donkey's years going, I can't remember how to do it. Just pick this up and it's there, isn't it?
That's it.
Anyway, that's sold out. That's sold out. Tell us again, Han? No. Did you want to recap? Because we need to move on to the second show, don't we? Crochet is sold out. Crochet is sold out. Right, okay. Cross stitch is sold out now as well.
Oh,
wow. Right, this one here,
Where's the knitting
Here,
one
here,
gone?
here, here.
Oh.
Now remember, this comes in a bag, and it comes with the aqua yarn. So, sorry, it's me taking
You go
over.
ahead. You
get your balls of aqua yarn, you get your fat knitting needles, you get your cotton yarn and your thin knitting needles.
Toy stuffing.
Toy stuffing, embroidery thread, pattern in here to make chickens, to make a bag, to make... now, you can, out of this yarn, you can either make the hat and the twisty scarf, or you can make the blanket scarf. You also get in here are all the patterns for all of those items. Plus, you also get how to. Plus, you get the calico bag. Plus, you get the entry into, not entry, but you can go and watch as many times as you like, either the live one or the downloadable class on how to make all of these things.
All of it.
And either you or Emma.
With either me or Emma, yes. Once a month.
Once a month, right? And you can go each month if you want to. And it's a Zoom, it can be like a big Zoom call, won't it? You can either go in or not be shown. If you don't want to be seen, don't feel you have to be seen at all. Otherwise, you can go in your little squares and everything. How many of those got in baskets? Okay. 9 left of those, that's it. 9 left of those. So crochet sold out. Amigurumi, no, not amigurumi, cross stitches sold out. The amigurumi kit here. Now, don't buy this if you're a complete beginner, right? So in here, you get, hang on, there's some missing.
We're missing 2 balls
there.
of that.
So you get your 4 balls of that.
Yep.
Your black ball there. So your black ball is for your cat. 2 of these make either the rabbit or the octopus. And
Correct.
the other 2 make either the bag or the plant pot holder. So in theory, you could you make the rabbit and the octopus?
Well, you could do. I mean, if you wanted to do it.
Yeah, if you don't want a tangerine bag.
If you don't want that and you don't want a plant pot holder, you've got enough to make both of these, yeah.
Brilliant, isn't it? So you got all that, you got your toy stuffing in there,
Yeah.
you got your crochet hooks, everyone
Everybody
can make
makes
the
a little
cat,
black cat.
right? Then you also get how to crochet.
Yeah.
You get all of the patterns for rabbit, bag, octopus, chickens, cat, everything in there. Plus, this is a basic of how to crochet. Plus, you get your live class or your downloadable class. For 2 hours, this one. Oh, so this one is like downloadable and live as well? Yes. 2-hour class, that one. 2 hours. Just how much would you pay to go to, like, I live near Evesham. There's the Evesham, like, big garden centre, which has got the craft centre in there. How people go there for classes.
Yeah.
How much would you pay for that? And you've got all your ingredients, what do they call, all the bits and bobs you need, haven't you, in there? Right, lots of those in baskets. I understand $39.99. I'm not saying it's a lot of money, because it's not at all, but it's compared to the others, it's slightly more pricey. And we're also saying, don't buy this if you've never, ever crocheted. Yeah. You can do, but what we don't want is for you to get this home and go, well, I can't do this.
Everything you buy from Wool Couture, I want it to be achievable.
Yeah, there you go. So maybe buy it and then go to it after you've done the crochet one or something. Right, that's it for this hour, is it, Hannah? Oh, the knitting book, because the crochet book's sold out. Oh, OK, we'll go, because we've got to set up the table. We'll be back in a couple of minutes' time with a whole table of all new stuff. But well done if you've got anything there. And if you've got anything in your basket from that, check out now. We'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus, you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Congratulations if you got anything in that first half of the show, because that was all about Learn To. What's this half about then?
So this half is about my Crafting the Wheel of the Year book. And I've bought some complementary projects that are not necessarily in the book, but I think things that people will be interested in.
Right, now I need to warn you, right? When this book was on last time, you were really shocked, weren't you? Because
10 minutes, it's sold out.
Yeah, completely and utterly sold out in 10 minutes. I was going, we've got this woo-woo book on. Now, you know I love woo-woo, so it's absolutely fine. But it's all... Well, tell me, what is it? What's it to do with?
So, the Wheel of the Year is about really the seasons of the year, and we've got 8 parts of the Wheel of the Year. And what this book does, I met a lady over in America called Deb Bowen, who I have written this book with, and her podcast is called Psychic Teachers.
Right.
And then I do crafts, and I'm into the Wheel of the Year, and it's about how you work with different seasons. And I emailed her and said, do you want to do a book together? And she went, oh, all right then.
Oh.
So she's done the writing around the different seasons of the year. And then I've done 2 craft projects for every season of the year. So we've got, in total, we've got 16, 2 for each season, then an additional one, which is the cape.
So it's not even £1 a project. Look at the price of the book, $15.99. Now, the thing is, it's also, it's not a psychic book, is it? Because I know a lot of people, I love psychics, and a lot of people go, oh, no, I don't want to. It's all about mindfulness. It's about making things for you, making things that are suitable for that time of year, making things to bring things into your life.
And putting intention into what you do and what you make. And I can guarantee you that if you make something and you give it to somebody, there's so much more love there.
Oh, yeah, completely.
Than
completely,
the shop.
yeah.
So that's what this one is about.
OK, so let's work our way through the book then.
OK, so if we just look at the beginning of it. So these are all the different seasons. So when I work with the Wheel of the Year, we start at Samhain.
Right.
And Samhain you will know as Halloween.
Yes.
So that is the start of the year, and then we work through Yule, which is obviously Christmas. Then we get into Imbolc, which is in February. Ostara, and we move...
What are... You say these are 8 seasons of the year. Where have they come from? What are they?
These have come from Celtic history, and also what we used to call them in the olden days.
The olden days, yeah. No, exactly. But some people will ask, well, where's summer, winter, autumn?
Yeah.
That's not what it was in the past.
It wasn't. So these are what they were called in the past. And some of them we don't know where they've come from. If we take Lunasath, that one is named after the sun god Lu.
Oh, OK.
Yeah. And Beltane, you'll think about that, and you'll think about all of the ribbons and wrapping the ribbons around the pole. And all of them. Ostara is around Easter time. So, you know, the Christian calendar, this probably came before that.
Of course, yeah. So come on then, let's go through the book then.
Yeah. So we've got a little introduction about what it's all about, how to use this book.
Yeah.
Gives you a little calendar of what it is. And then the first thing we get to is the cape. And I wanted to make this cape because it's got 8 segments. And for me, this cape represents the segments of the Wheel of the Year. Do you want me to put it on, John?
Yeah. We've actually got a kit for this coming up. Me or you?
I don't mind.
You put some.
Shall I put it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right now, now, I need to tell you something, right? Don't buy the book if you're going to buy the kit for that. Only because if you buy the kit for that, you get the book thrown in for free. Don't you? That's a present from Claire.
It is.
Right? And now that's just me being honest with you, because I don't want you to buy the book and then go to buy that and go, oh, I've got... So if you're going to buy the kit to make this cape, right, you get the book and the pattern's in the book, isn't it?
You do.
Now, you might be thinking, well, I want to make that, but not in those colours. I've got my own yarn and everything. The pattern's in this book here. The pattern is in the book, isn't it?
It is. And with this pattern, if you wanted to make it in a different size yarn with a different size hook, you'll be sort of experienced in crochet. But you can make it.
Because I think last time you came in, didn't we have a half one?
We did. We've sold out of those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
But in the pattern, they could make a half size one.
You can make this full size, which I think is just, I love this size.
Yeah.
Or you can make a much smaller, I call it a bolero size, and works perfectly for summer.
And it's crocheted?
It is.
And what kind of yarn have you used? What size yarn?
I've used an Aran weight yarn
Aran
with
weight,
this.
there you go. Right.
But it would work as well with a DK weight, or you could, if you wanted to go really extreme, you could do chunky. Down to your knees.
Yeah. Lovely. So that's where we started project-wise, was it?
Yeah, that's where we started project-wise. So you've got that as sort of you...
So that's the whole year, basically. That's not in any of the seasons. That's your added...
That is, for me, this represents... So when I started making this for me, I was like, right, this colour is for Samhain or Halloween.
OK. Oh, so they're your 8 colours.
This colour is for Yule. And I've worked round and chosen my favourite colours.
Yeah.
For all of the seasons, but you could choose your own colours.
Of course, yeah. So, in the book, then, we've got that, the cape, of how to make the cape. Look how easy it is.
All of the instructions.
Yeah, we need to move. I just realised the time, because I was thinking we had a whole hour. We haven't got about 20 minutes, really. So, this is the first season, right? So that's all about it. So that's the bit that Debs has written, is it?
Yeah,
there, about
so
that?
the introduction is all written by Debs.
And then
I give you 2 projects. So this one we've gone little knitted pumpkins.
Knitting
And you
pumpkin.
get all of the instructions how to make them.
Lovely. And then we move on to... Oh, criminy, we've got pages of instructions
We have,
in there.
we have. Then you make your own little besom.
Oh, pardon?
A besom.
And what's a besom?
It's a little broom. I'll be showing you some
Yeah,
later.
okay. Lovely. We've got to get moving.
We've got the crystals and oils you should be using in these seasons.
Lovely. Then we move on to Yule.
Yeah.
Again, there's the bit all about Yule.
introduction.
And then we've got the rowan berry garland in here.
So you can go out and pick some rowan berries, you can bring them home and you can get some pine cones and we can do some pine cone wishes. We've got oils and crystals. We then move on to in bulk, so we're moving out of Christmas and now we're up to February and we've got a little wand here.
Yeah, now I was saying when you were on last time, when we do this book next time, we should do a collaboration with Jewellery Maker next door,
We
really.
should,
and should have got
yeah.
all the little gemstones and everything from next door. But you know, if you know all about things like that, you know you can get them from next door. Then we've got a Bridget's cross.
Everybody will know these Bridget's cross. They'll have seen them in different places and
Yeah.
I'll show you how to make them with wreaths. So a lot of this is about foraging, it's about going out and collecting your materials. We move on to Ostara, and Ostara is around Easter, and we make some little egg planters. And
Are they eggs?
yeah, they're eggs, and I've put some cress in the top, and you learn some little macrame skills.
Lovely. Oh, look, and paint them as well.
Then we've got a macrame flower lantern.
So that's a skill for this
It
season,
is,
your
it
macrame.
is.
What crystals you should use, the oils you should use there.
And then we move into Beltane and
I love the way the pages change colour as well in all the different seasons. Flower crown.
Make your own flower crown. So have you got any special things coming up,
Yeah.
weddings and so on? And the macrame meditation charm. You know, there's a lot of people that walk around fiddling things in the pockets.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
this
yeah.
is great.
Absolutely. And then again, we've got the, we'll have the, oh, come on, crystals.
And the oils.
Lovely.
And we move on to leaf. So
this
now
is such a lovely, even if you don't make anything, such a lovely coffee table book, isn't it?
It is, and you get to learn how to make bracelets here.
I had the book from a previous show. It's inspiring and calming to read before you even done a project, Kate, in
Oh,
Merseyside.
thank you, Kate.
So then we got some cross stitch.
We have, and I've got that kit for us later
Oh,
if we
brilliant.
want to use the actual kit.
Lovely. Then we've got selenite and sunstone and chamomile there. I've got one of these. Then we've got... Can't say that.
Lunasad.
Yeah, that one. Again, all about the season there. And then...
We get to make a smudge
stitch.
stick, yeah.
Is that like... yeah, like when you do your
Yes.
what's the word? What do I use? What do I use? It's not rosemary, is it? It's... What's your cleansing stick that you set fire to?
Sage.
Sage, that's it,
Yeah,
sage.
but you can use any herbs. So
Oh,
I suggest that you use local herbs. So I have a lot of rosemary grown in my garden, and I've made them with that.
Oh, well, that's a good idea because it's like using local honey,
Yeah,
isn't it,
exactly,
really?
yeah.
I love a little charm bag there to make a charm bag, and then the crystals there, amethyst and kyanite. It's such a beautiful, beautiful book there. £15.99. You've got 17 projects in there. 17 projects for your £15.99. Oh, it says it there, 17. It's me trying to remember. £15.99. Do check out. You know that last time it was on, it completely and utterly
And John,
sold
I
out.
brought the free patterns
Oh.
as well.
What, you get those as well?
Yeah.
So if you buy the book, you also get 2 free patterns.
Only on here today.
Oh, only on here today. Only on here today. So congratulations. Will the person, if they buy this, will they get those in there as
Yes.
well? Lovely. So you
They'll
get
get
2 free
everything.
patterns, Minerva the owl and Merlin the cat,
Yes.
crochet pattern and a knitting pattern. That's the same as my cat, yeah, Luther. Luther and Ghost.
Yeah, so the book and 2 patterns.
For £15.99. I know. Now, I'm being a bit naughty because I've got to rush on because we've got so much to show. The kit for the cape is here. Now, remember, you get the book. You get the book with it, so you don't need to buy the book, right? This is gorgeous. And you get those 2 free patterns as well in there. So, for £125.99, what do I get?
So you get well, you get the book and you get all of these bundles of yarn. These yarns will make this cape here.
Are they the actual colours you've got in that one
There's
there?
one colour I've had to swap out, which was I've got the blue here and we've had to put in grey.
Right.
It's just been so popular.
And what is this yarn then?
So we call it our Utterly Aran yarn. It's a mixture of fibres. Some of it's recycled.
Yeah.
And I just think it's a really traditional yarn.
Oh, it's lovely. It's cotton, polyester, acrylic, silk, linen, and recycled fibres in there.
And if when you wear it, it's got a nice weight about it. It'll keep you cool. It'll keep you warm on the chilly evenings. And this is the size. So this size is the larger one, and this comes down to my knees, and I'm 5'8".
Right. Okay. So it doesn't go on size width. It just goes size length.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
It does. So if you were to get the small, if you were to...
Oh, there you go. So that one there, that's the lot. That's your one, is it?
This is my one that I'm wearing. But in the book, there's also a pattern to make one half the size as well, and you can use your own yarn.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. 125.99 split, pay 62.99. You get the book for free, you get the 2 patterns for free, you get the crochet hook, and you get all of that gorgeous yarn in there. And say this again. 3 left. 3 left once you checked out. 3 left, but you do need to check out. You do need to check out. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Very, very popular, that one. Right. OK, so where are we going next? Where are we going next?
Shall we go to the brooms?
Yes.
These are new.
Let me move that a little
bit. Let me show you these.
And what are these for, then?
So it's traditional in my life to have a broom in your house to do magical things with.
OK, not to sweep the floor.
Also, they are functional.
Yeah.
They're functional. You can sweep your surfaces, sweep the floors. And this is a really traditional skill that I'm trying to keep alive.
And where's the skill come from? Where?
So brooms have been... So when you read back on it, there's something called a turkey broom where over the years, it's suggested that they used turkey wings, imagine them fanned out, to wipe the floors.
Yeah.
But for me, this is a skill that, you know, I've watched my ancestors make.
Well, also, Hannah was saying she's seen things in, where'd you say, Hannah? South Asia. She's seen things like this in South Asia, yeah. Also, I have to say, when I lived in South Africa, I had a maid, because we all had maids then, and she would do my whole apartment, my whole little house, my rondavel, using one of these and everything.
I mean,
she also washed the clothes in the local river, but...
I've just watched people over the years make them, and I thought, this is just something that I think we should keep alive.
No, totally. And they're attractive to look at as well, aren't they? They're not just like hardware shop brooms sort of thing.
Exactly.
So what am I buying then? What's the graphic? $19.99. What am I buying for $19.99?
So in the $19.99 kit, you get your broom corn, and then you also get... I couldn't decide which colour to put in, so
you put all of them
I
in?
put all of the colours
Okay,
in.
well, I get
so
all of the colours.
You don't have to make a decision.
Right.
You get the broom corn, you get all of the colours, you get the instructions, and I've made a video.
I was going to say there needs to be a video, doesn't there?
I am a big advocate of videos because it's just, I think it's with me being...
Is that the video there?
Yes, you can scan that.
Yeah. So I'm just covering over, so you can, So basically, for $19.99, you get, what's this called?
This is called broom corn.
Broom corn, and you get the 4 different coloured cords, and you get the instructions and a video on how to make them. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. There's too many people in baskets now. If you've got that in your basket, you need to check out. I just think they look... Oops, sorry.
Oh, can you imagine these? My friend, I made one for her, and she just hangs it on a wall. She doesn't use it. She just thinks it's beautiful.
Exactly. Right, that's about to sell out. Now, if you've got that, right, if you bought the instructions and everything, you might want to make them in different colours. Is that what this is for?
That's correct, yes.
Because you've got your 4 different yarns already in there,
We have, so you could use whatever's left.
Yeah.
And then I got told off when I bought all these colours. Ali was like, why are you doing that, Claire? And I'm like, well, they're just all so beautiful. How do you choose which one?
Oh, they're already limited. They're already... Oh, my word. Oh, my word. My word. Right, what it is we call this parent and child. It's like, you know, when we do furniture and everything. 1 code, but you can choose the colour, right? You can choose the colour. So we've got yellow, we've got blue, we've got red, we've got black, we've got rainbow.
That's my favourite.
I guess that. Orange, purple, and... Oh, hang on. Now, I've got green, but I've got 2...
That's green.
Right, what's that one there?
The other one. What's the other one?
Hang on, let's have a look. I haven't got that one on my list. So I've got yellow, blue, red, black, rainbow, orange, purple and green. So for some reason I've got that one there.
Yeah.
So they're your choices, right? They're your choices. Right, you need to be careful because I've only got 2 of each left. Apart from rainbow, I've got 3.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So do check out. So I've got 2 yellow, 2 blue, 2 red, 2 black, 3 rainbow, 2 orange, 1 purple and 2 green. So you need to choose now for your $29.99. So now, I just get this, do I?
You just get that, and this is for people that probably know how to make brooms.
Yeah.
Or people that have bought the kit and are wanting a different colour because did they also give you the? No, they've not given you that.
One, just
okay,
those.
we've just got the colours, so you can use the twine.
Oh, I have got that plain one.
Have you?
Sorry, but not in this kit. Not in this kit here.
Okay, so you have got the right.
Yeah. There you
so you could use the coloured ones or the plain ones.
Lovely. Now, if I bought like 2 of those, can I mix them up?
Yeah, so if you look at this rainbow one, this is... So when the guys in the warehouse were putting it together, they were like, what should we do with these bits? Shall we, like, just get rid of them? I'm like, no!
No.
Those are the most interesting ones. So imagine that broom made in those different colours.
Beautiful, isn't it? I think people are a little bit kind of like, lots have gone, and now suddenly you're kind of going, but so if you've already bought the bundle, you can make more. Now, don't forget, in the bundle, you got 4 different threads, so you've already got enough thread to make 3 more, haven't you?
Yes.
So if you could make... And does it take one thing to make one brush?
It takes one of these. You'll have some left over, or what I would do with this is 200 grams. What you could do is just split it in half and make
2
smaller ones. That's how I do it.
For $29.99, do check out on that one. Right, okay, I'm just going to move those to the side. We'll keep an eye on that one. Now got the creamy one on its own.
Oh, there we go.
Yep. Got that one. So the cream, is that the same size?
That's a 200 gram one, yes, as well.
13. Why is that one only $13.99 then?
Because the coloured ones just take a lot of dyeing.
There you go, $13.99. That's why it's on its own, because you couldn't have it on the drop down, because all the others were $29.99.
Yeah, exactly.
$13.99. So that one's your natural, like this.
That is the natural, like that. This one here is made using 150 grams, but you could make 2 smaller ones out of this 200 grams, and you wouldn't see much difference.
If I'm not going to make a broom, what else could I use that for?
Well, you could make a wall hanging.
Could I do like a plaited, something? Would it plait?
I imagine so. I've not had a go at it, but these are early days because I now have my broom con. I've now learned how to make the brooms. So
so next time you
so it's like, what are we doing now? The corn dollies.
Corn dollies, yeah, corn dollies. If you know how to make a corn dolly. $13.99 that one. Righty-ho, where are we going next then?
Shall we go with my new spell bracelet?
Yes, is that this?
That's that.
Half the stock has already gone of this. Right.
Really?
Yeah. Have I got all of this?
Oh, wow, yeah. So let me show you what I've done here.
Let me put it in the right place.
Oh, wait a minute. We need that as well.
Oh, that comes with it as well?
Yeah. So, as you know, John,
Hang on, this is $12.99. No one's going to fly. Oh, there's only 10 left. There's only 10 left.
Really?
Right, hang on. So what do I get him for my $12.99? What do I get?
Okay, right. So this little kit here is to make... Can we see these bracelets?
Yeah.
Here?
There you go.
Yeah, so it's to make these bracelets. And I like making spells.
Right.
I like writing.
You don't have to make spells. You can just buy them for pretty bracelets
You
if
can
you want.
if you want.
But you tell me what you do with them then.
But so what I do is on the instructions, if you look here, you've got a little flexible needle, and this is the key. You need a flexible needle when you're making these. So what you do is you choose your colour of thread, you thread your needle, and then you decide how many little beads you want to put on your bracelet.
Right. And how many beads do I get then?
You get 6 of the rose quartz.
Yeah.
So rose quartz for love.
Yeah.
You've got amethyst. Amethyst is a good 6 amethyst beads, and that's good for healing, amethyst. And then I've also put selenite in, which people probably haven't heard of that crystal before, but selenite is a great crystal for clarity and clearing energies.
Yeah.
And, you know when you walk into a room and the energies feel really heavy?
Yeah.
If you put a piece of selenite in there, it just gets rid of them all.
I've only got 5 left. I just need to point out you don't get the spoon. Lots of people asking about the spoon. You don't get the spoon and you don't get that.
That's here because it's pretty.
Yes, exactly. but there you go. That's what you get. That's what you get if you buy it. So you get your 3 different coloured cords, your amethyst, your selenite, and your rose quartz. What's in there?
Comes in a little bag.
Okay, comes
in a little bag. And the thing is, you could make up to 18 bracelets, really. So I've made one here with just one
left.
crystal on. No, there's one left.
Right, now, tell me, are people allowed to buy these to sell? What's your angel policy?
With these, I mean, go ahead and
Yeah,
use them.
there you go.
I
Wait,
don't
they're sold out.
Really?
Right, we need to just do the owl before it sells out now.
Oh, right, let's do Minerva.
There we go.
So Minerva is named after a lovely goddess.
Do what? It's named after what?
A goddess.
Yes.
Yes. And so I designed this little owl because I was walking through my woods one day and there was my woods, and there was a little owlet on the floor.
Oh.
And I stood there for 3 hours until they came and rescued it.
Well, so you should.
And then I came home and I was like, we've got to have an owl.
Fine.
And so this is a knitted owl.
That's this one, though. That's the free pattern that you get with the book.
It is. It's the free pattern that you get with the book, or I've brought you the little kit with all of the contents that you need to make this owl. So you've got the stuffing, all of the yarn, the stuff for the nose, the little yellow bits, the eyes, knitting needles and patterns. But this one doesn't come in a, it just
box.
comes in our regular bags that normally get
course.
sent out.
There it is, $14.99. So you get your knitting needles, you get your yarn. What's the yarn made of?
Cotton.
Cotton yarn. You get your yellow for the beak, you get the eyes, you get the instructions, you get the knitting needles for free.
Stuffing.
And you get your stuffing as well.
Everything.
For $14.99. It's say that again. Oh, yeah. If you're giving it to a child, we say,
don't forget there's the instructions on the bottom that we say, if you're putting these eyes on, not suitable for children.
Yeah. But you could get some black embroidery thread and things like that. How gorgeous is that for $14.99?
I love little Minerva.
What
She's
stitch
very
is it?
Cute. It mainly uses garter stitch, and I have done some other stitches on here, but it's a really simple pattern. And with all of my kits that I buy, that if you buy a kit from me and you don't know how to do something, come to the Learn to Knit session. We're not going to turn you away.
No. Is that the video thing?
Yeah. Our goal is to get people knitting and crocheting, so just book onto one. And Maria will say, well, where did you buy a kit? And you just say, well, I've got my kit from Sewing Street.
Yeah.
She'll check, and then you'll be on the course.
Exactly. So not everyone can just go in there. You have to have bought something to get in there. That's fine. Right, when you've all checked out, over half the stock of these have gone. Half the stock of Minerva has gone. Right, now Dragon. Sorry we're rushing, but it's just a way to fit it all in.
It's okay, not a problem.
Right, who's this then?
So this is our little Dominique the dragon. Dom or Dominique, I'm not sure what.
Is that knitted or crocheted?
This one is crocheted. So this one you get the red yarn, you get the black cotton for the eyes, you've got the crochet hook, and then you've got the stuffing.
Is there any instructions in there?
There
as
is. Are they on the bottom, John?
I'll find it.
Yeah, so in this one, I would say...
No, I haven't got in there. But you do get your pattern.
You do get your pattern, like you've seen the other patterns. Yeah. And I would say that this is an easy pattern to make. Sometimes people get stuck on the wings or these little backbones, and you can just email me, and I have little videos for most things.
Perfect. Now, they are going to sell out. He's going to sell out. Dom or Dominique is going to sell out. Just make sure you check out $23.99. You don't need anything else whatsoever. Everything is in there. Instructions, yarn, stuffing,
absolutely
wool, everything.
It is.
Please be careful, though, because that's going to sell out. It doesn't come in a box. It comes in, it's the normal package.
Yeah, the normal package.
Right, cross-stitch now. I've got... Which one do you want to do, Han?
Let's do Letha.
OK. Oh!
Right,
so is this a kit?
So this one is the pattern that's in the book.
Yeah.
And so you've got the... So
Now, before, do I need the book or do I get a pattern?
You get the pattern
Oh,
as well.
I've got that here. I've just seen that.
Yeah, you've just seen it, haven't you? Where was it?
Yeah.
Where's it gone? Here we go.
Belton.
That's the Belton
Yeah, hang on.
one.
There
we go. So if you don't want to buy the book, you
Yeah.
can buy this kit. And it's a beginner-friendly kit. All of cross stitch is beginner-friendly, in my opinion. And you get the hoop, you get the eider, you get all of the embroidery flossers, instructions. There should be a little needle stuck to here, which I think has just dropped off. But you get your embroidery needle.
There's that spoon again. You need to sell
I
those
love
spoons.
spoons.
Can you get those turned? A wobbly spoon. We should say. Would they
Well,
sell?
Ali
They
is a
float.
wood turner, so
tell her.
you never know.
Right, okay. $14.99 for the whole of this kit. So you get the hoop, the aider, all the thread, and the pattern, and the needle for $14.99.
Everything.
And all the gorgeous colours. Look at
Yeah.
those beautiful colours in there.
And there's plenty enough thread. If you want to change things out a bit, do your own thing, you go for it. That's what
Oh,
creativity
it'd be nice
is about.
if you did the Bumblebee there with some yellow
Yeah.
message. Hi, John and Claire. I have this book and it's brilliant. I have 6 of the wheel. I have 6 of the Wheel of the Year cross stitch kits.
I know who
Admittedly, my
this
daughter
is.
has
It's
made
Jane.
them. Jane from Somerset.
Oh, thank you, Jane.
Right, do check out. So how do I say that?
Letha.
Letha. Right. We've also got Beltane.
We have. Jane was the first person to buy the Beltane kit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So the whole kit is here. Now, it looks like there's more in this kit, look.
Well, I got a bit carried away with colours on this. Let's be honest. You know, Beltane is the summer months and you've got all of the flowers going on, so I couldn't limit myself. So I think you've got about 14 different flossers in this.
So it's at the same price?
It is.
Same price, $14.99. Now, apparently the picture on the website, what, Han? Oh, okay. Okay. That's the first image, right? But what you're actually making is the second image, which is this. You get full instructions, you get all of your thread, you get your aider, and you get your hoop as well.
And your little needle to do your stitching.
Yeah.
Everything.
$14.99. I know, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Right, half the remaining stock's in baskets. Do check out. So is Beltane summer then?
Yeah, Beltane.
Is that a swallow?
We're in Beltane at the moment.
Oh, it's a bit cold for Beltane.
Well, but it's that time of year where you go. You see in the swallows.
Yeah.
I was at the beach
You know,
the
my
other
house
day.
is called Swallows.
Is it?
Yeah.
And you'll also see the sand martins when you're at the beach, and
Yeah.
they're very similar to swallows. And this is the time of year when all the flowers are just.
Oh, no. And it was baking hot yesterday. I fell asleep in my garden yesterday. But it's at that point, it's at that point where the garden suddenly goes, oh, we're here.
Yes.
And everything looks good. The alliums are coming up and everything, the love in the
Yeah.
mist. Right, there's too many people in baskets for that one now. Too many people in baskets. Well done. Right, then I've got one thing left on the table. So what's this then?
Oh, we'll have to get this one down,
I shall
John.
get that down for you now.
So, we are all goddesses, aren't we, John?
Well, yes.
And I decided that we needed some little embroidery kits here. So what I've done is I've taken lots of different symbols that are important to me.
Right, that's one that's next to a Buddha normally, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Is that called the
I can't remember. I've just got this wall hanging of a Buddha.
Somebody will
That's right,
remember.
yeah.
But we've got the goddess, we've got the Ankh sign, we've got a mandala.
So what's this then here?
That's the...
No, sorry, no. What's this?
Oh, right. So this, you actually cut a piece out, stick it onto your design, so whatever you're going to use.
So let's say this one, for example. So we chose that one there. We've cut that out.
We peel it off and we stick it on.
Oh, it's sticky back.
It's sticky back.
Sticky back. Stick it on
and then we put it on there and we stitch over the top in the colours that we want to use.
Through those?
Yeah, over the top of it. So working through both the denim or whatever fabric you use and this sticky fabric here. And then once you've finished off your design and you've tied in all of your ends, you can put this underwater and it just dissolves.
Oh, wow. So this, once it's finished, you get this wet and it just disappears and your stitches stay there.
Yeah, you just put this underwater, you just rub it all of it disappears and you're left with your beautiful designs.
And are the stitches up to me, what I do with them? They mainly look like back
No,
stitches.
no, so what? So
Excuse me.
with this, you get our embroidery manual and a modern guide to all of the basic stitches. And in here, what you've got the straight stitch and running stitch. You've got 11 different stitches.
And that comes with it?
That comes with it. And also the hoop.
Oh my God.
Now, with this, if you were doing, when I made this one, I didn't bother using the hoop.
That's Goddess. Is that Goddess?
Yeah, that's Goddess.
Okay.
When I made all of these on denim, I didn't bother with the hoop because denim is quite thick and you just don't need it.
Yeah.
But on thinner fabrics...
Well, that's not going to move, is it?
Exactly.
You don't want to...
On thinner fabrics, you would want to use the hoop.
Or you might not want to put it on clothes. You might want to make a decorative hoop with Goddess and a couple of the others
Do
in.
whatever you want. Creativity is limitless.
And I get all of those as well?
You get all of those. All of them.
Beautiful, there you go. So you get, as well as what you see in the picture there, you also get your instructions manual as well. So you get your threads, your hoop, the actual, they're not transfers, I don't know what you call them, but you cut it out of things. Stickers. And you get your embroidery stitches as well. Right, do I need to recap? And that's going to sell out. Do you need to recap anything? Yeah. Owl first.
Owl? Where's Owl gone?
Owl's
Here
there.
we are.
Yeah. Yeah. So very quickly, only got 30 seconds. Right, so the $14.99, you buy the whole kit to make Minerva.
Yep.
Check out, you get your free knitting needles and you get the ice. Okay, be careful, there's only 14 of those left, right? And then the other thing I've got to remind you about is the book, which you get your 2 free patterns.
You get Minerva.
Oh, there.
Where's Minerva gone? Oh.
Somewhere.
There we go.
2 free patterns. And your book there for your $15.99. There's 17 patterns in there, plus your 2 of those for $15.99. I have to say goodbye. Give me a hug.
Oh, thank you, John. Thank you for having me, and thank you for everybody buying.
Make sure you check out. Right, tomorrow's menu is here. 8 o'clock, they have got We Love Kay Facet at 8 o'clock. Oh, and apparently next week, this week coming up is Early Bird Special Week. Who knew? They're big ones. What's yours tomorrow then? Oh, I'm not here to, none of us know because we're not here today. 9 o'clock, the June Taylor Quilt As You Go with Catherine Wright. 10 o'clock, Pollyanna Pickering, World Wildlife with Anna Louise Pickering. Then we've got the Kay Facet Giant Blocks Quilt with Catherine Wright at 11. And then, oh, this is a new one, Miss It, Miss Out, Bestsellers. No, they just put everything in that one. When am I back? Wednesday. I'll be back on Wednesday. I know, weird, not been in a week, come in for one day and then I'm off again. I'll see you on Wednesday. Make sure you check out your baskets on everything. You have a safe journey home and I'll see you on Wednesday morning.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine